Good evening, party people. Welcome back to the Bar with an X, where tonight I'm finally unveiling a cocktail inspired by Sonic the Hedgehog. I know I've been kind of leading you all on for, oh my gosh, probably like a month and a half now. This recipe has been done for a while, and I've just been really behind the buck on this. But I'm finally following through on my promise of the highballs, or at least one of them. So tonight's recipe, a Bar with an X original, is called Sonic the Hedgehog the Highball the Cocktail, or just simply Sonic the Highball. Kind of encompasses the whole inspiration all in one. I finally get to unveil the recipe after all this time. I want to again apologize for how late I've been on this, but I've been working on some stuff that's going to happen in the far future now, and by that I mean I spent a solid 2 hours thought workshopping last night, which is more thought workshopping than I've done in a single sitting session for the last month because of, you know, just general like creative slumps and stuff like that and other gunk and whatnot going on. But tonight I get to share with y'all and enjoy the beauty of an alcoholic cocktail of my own creation. It's gonna be great. One of my promises from Monday was to show you all what happens if you take this little hedgehog garnish, which I showcased for the mocktail on Monday, if you let it sit out in the open air for a day or so, and it turns from... Look at the cocktail angle on this. It's just beautiful. So something that is nice and plump, like this, becomes this shriveled this shriveled mess, which honestly, if this were a little bit more green, kind of gives me Manic from Sonic Underground vibes. Also, if you take this, because it's so shriveled and dry, you can just split it apart, just like that. Like, it's just in pieces now. There we go. It's just done. You can just in pieces. You can kill it, effectively drown Sonic the Hedgehog if you just let it sit for a little while. I'm gonna clean that up real quick as we get to the whole thing. To the folks who have popped in here early, I saw Cole Menez out there, who's apparently got a little bit of a headache, which is fine. Lady Chaos, Functional returning back. Tier Nebula, I saw an Ugly God out there a little bit earlier. Skittle, Eli Peach Soda, as well as the chatbot who's telling me already that I should be hydrating, which is a really good way to start the stream, by the way. Gosh, Functional out there being like, you killed him. I totally did. I also cut off his head, and I'm using him as a cocktail garnish. Finally. So what I'll do is I'll show you all how to make this recipe here. Typically, what I would do, especially during the showcases, is I'd basically walk you through the entire process of how to make this cocktail from the base ingredients that get infused to a little bit farther. But because of the way that I've kind of been doing the showcase, so the content a little bit, all of the in-depth details of stuff that takes potentially 24 hours to make or otherwise longer periods of time, I'm going to start showcasing to you all farther back in the workshopping process. So in case you missed that stuff and you want it for, let's say, your reference or something like that, you can let me know about parts of it that you want to see, like making particular syrups or making particular infusions, and I can go back in the footage, spin something short up, and then throw it out there for everybody else to see. One of the ingredients that you make this evening, technically 2 of them were made over a period of like 2 or 3 days. I don't have the preliminary ingredients with me, but I've got the final ingredients, and I do have some footage set up to hopefully be able to walk you along for the process once I kind of get my editing out of the way, which will happen before I take a small little break, which will be a little week off. There will be no stream next Wednesday, and we'll be returning on, I think, April 15th, 14th, or something like that, taking a little trip to Puerto Rico, but I figured I'd get the details out of the way before we part in here. I see Skittle out there saying that I'm already starting with the hydrations, and Renzo out there saying, too, I forgot to mention Foxwork out there. Today's been super weird. Dude, let's all be weird together and suckle on Sonic the Hedgehog as the weird way that I'm going to segue into that. But not first before wetting my palate once more, because I feel like I need it this time. So, what I currently have in my refrigerator right now is a ice spear. It is clear ice, and it was previously tempered here, out sitting on the bar next for a little while. For nice clear spears like this, if you take them from the freezer, they're gonna have a little bit of a layer of frosted ice around them. That is going to melt off and be excess water. So typically what you do is you let this sit out ahead of time, kind of get it all clear and stuff. You can actually trim off pieces of this ice. But let me do a little explanation of the other ingredients here first. I'll take this out and put it on a cutting board, and I'll show you exactly what I mean. And I just wanted to give you a heads up of that first. Grab my cutting board and bring it back here, because I will be needing that in a little bit. Trying to figure out, I don't typically do showcases, or I don't typically do presentations of cocktail stuff like this, so in case it seems like I don't really know what I'm doing, I'm kind of doing this on the fly, and improv, although a specialty of mine, is not necessarily a strong suit. Some nerd popping in, I see on the YouTube side. Welcome in, y'all. Disney Queen reminding me that the next stream that happens, and not including the one on Monday, because I will be streaming on Monday, but the next one after the small little trip hiatus, which is only just, it's a small little vacation. We're going on a trip. Would be April 9th. April 9th. I can stream again on April 9th. Will I stream on April 9th, though? I guess we'll see. Function out there being like, are you going to add chili to the cocktail because Sonic? Look at the recipe, duh, it's on the screen. Not for this one, Functional. So, to make Sonic, you have to prepare 2 ingredients first, starting with this peach-infused barley shochu. In order to make this, what I would recommend doing is taking about 4 peaches and skinning them and removing the, let's see, you take, editing, Cameron, think of the script. To make this peach-infused shochu, start off with about 4 peaches and deskin them and deseed them and chop them into about quarters. Take the pieces of peach and put them into a sous vide bag and cover it with 12 ounces of a barley shochu like this Ichiko Seitan. Which I've got, I think we found this at a random liquor store when I was trying to find a bunch of other shochus and stuff like that. I have a shochu that is made from sugarcane. I have a shochu that is made from barley. I have a shochu that's made from rice and sweet potato. The distillates, the thing that gets distilled, transformed into sugar and then distilled into alcohol, very much varies depending on the shochu that you have. Shochu, by the way, being basically one of the ubiquitous distilled spirits of Japan, which I learned a lot when I was studying to participate in the JSS Shochu cocktail competition, which I didn't in fact enter, but if I did enter, I was probably going to enter Sonic the Cocktail in there, but it took me a lot more time to develop the garnish and the infusions and all that other stuff and whatnot. But once you have your peaches quartered and your shochu in a sous vide bag, vacuum seal that bag and then prepare a sous vide bath at 150 degrees Fahrenheit and let it sit in there for about 2 hours. After 2 hours is over, you're gonna take that bag that has had a chance to get familiar with the peaches and the shochu and let it cool to room temperature and separate the shochu-infused peaches from the peach-infused shochu. The peach infused Shochu might be a little cloudy at first, but you can add a little bit of Pectinex Ultra SBL and then rack off the clear bits at the very top of it for a clear spirit with a mild yellow color like this. It's actually kind of peach colored now that I think about it, like a mild orange color, so to speak. Take for the second ingredient, what is this? Shochu peach syrup. For the second ingredient, the Shochu peach syrup, take those Shochu infused peaches and cover them in an equal weight of sugar and let the sugar dissolve into a syrup and separate that off, and you'll have both of these ingredients ready for Sonic the Highball. Takes a little bit of effort, but you basically make 2 ingredients at the same time. You put everything together and we try to use all of it. If you have those extra peach skin left over, you can cover those in syrup as well and make the peach skin oleo, which I told you how to use in the mocktail recipe over on Monday. I'll take a little break because that was a little bit of an info dump, and if you didn't catch any of that, don't worry. I've got footage for it, and it will be coming to the short form probably in like a couple weeks or so no worries. Functional out there saying sugarcane sounds so good when it's distilled. It basically becomes rum, could become cachaça, could become rum agricole, could also become shochu, could become gin for all I care, really. It really depends on what you do with the stuff after the fact, which I think is kind of cool. Renzo out there saying that you slept last night, had everything started to fall into place. That's really good, actually. And class got canceled, too, so you have the chance to be able to take a little bit more time for yourself. And apparently, you went to a hole-in-the-wall coffee place, and the male barista was pretty cute. Awesome. We like a nice, attractive face poured our drinks. And whether or not they're attractive on the outside, they're definitely attractive on the inside. But I guess that's all a state of mind, and obviously to your preferences, too. Functional out there saying, too, right over my G, his head. Right over my head. His head. Your head. Whose head? Over my head are a couple of chow out here. There we go. So, without further ado, so I got these syrups here, and honestly, if I didn't do that edit right, that's totally okay. I don't think my face is going to be making any verbal appearances during the short, so I can just re-record it after the fact. So, I did wind up showing you all on stream how to make that peach-infused shochu. I want to say it was about a month ago. I went through the details of also how to make this, this Sonic Garnish as well, which I think was also about maybe like 3 weeks ago or something like that, while we were still playing Sonic Generations. The other ingredients here are just some peach bitters, a bit of blue food dye, and some tonic water, as well as some soda water, because as you know, the Sonic the Highball is a sort of a riff on the Sonic cocktail, which is usually made with gin, aka the Gin Sonic, the gin, soda, and tonic. So this is kind of my riff on it. It was funny, before the live actually happened, there's a publication, at least here in America, called Punch Drink. I don't know if they're actually based here in America, it's just, I'm an American and I read it, so therefore, I imagine it's American, but that's just my bias. And they posted on the Instagram, Twitter threads, being like, what's your favorite combo of X plus soda/tonic? And I was like, peach-infused barley shochu and a little drop of blue food coloring, and then I put a little if you know, you know, with the little hedgehog emoji there. So, naturally, if you do know, you know, and if you're here, you do know now, and you can rub it in Punch Drink's faces.
You will know.
You will know. No, you already know. I already shared the details. Yeah, I just did it already. Yeah, you're late to the party, love. Nice V8 flip. Are you gonna throw it at me?
No, if I do that, I'm
Please don't throw it at me. Please don't throw it at me. Oh my gosh. They don't call her home wrecker Dr. Anna for a reason. Or do they do it for a reason?
I hope I'm not.
No, she's not wrecking my home. She's just a bar wrecker. That's my partner, by the way, y'all. I like to make jokes about that stuff. Anyways, let's move on from that. What else do we got there? Now, you're ready to make the highball. There we go. I think you are. Take a glass like this and put a big ice spear in it. I take this out just like before in my cutting board. Like I was saying before, when you have ice that is sitting in your freezer for a while, it tends to collect a bit of water on top of it on the sides, and that becomes surface water after it frosts and after the frost begins to thaw, and you don't want that extra dilution in a cocktail like this, which is at least traditionally served with as little dilution as possible, with only the dilution coming from things like your tonic water or things like your soda water. So if you are working with a cocktail like this and you're trying to make a very controlled dilution highball, I wouldn't recommend using ice that you just got from your freezer. You can use pebble ice, you can use smaller sized ices, but these ice spears that come out a little clear, let it sit at room temperature just for a little bit for the surface water to melt off, and then it also makes the ice easier to cut and chisel or shape into whatever shape that you want to. My ice has a little bit of a little nipple on top of it. So as this thing comes to temperature, which will happen pretty fast, I had this sitting out for like 20 minutes earlier and then put it back in the freezer, you can chisel it really, really easily. Actually, I'm going to try to do that because I want to take these little nippies off and make this a little bit more rectangular prism looking, all things considered. Brad out there being like, I love a cute coffee, dude. Renzo saying hi to Anna. Ugly out there saying ciao with a beautiful little emoticon. And Functional with that blue Hedgehog and then green drink. There we go. I think do I have a blue drink emote out here? I think I do. I know we have a cocktail for every color of the pride flag in the Discord server, but I only have so many emote slots on Twitch. So you only get some of the colors. You got some of my favorites. So I'm just going to shade this ice just to look a little bit better. Let me bring the cocktail angle over just in case it's interesting to anybody of what ice looks like. Ice is pretty cool. It looks like... I got to tighten this thing up a little bit. I changed the cocktail angle a little bit. I did a little bit of building. There we go. Let me move that back just a hot second so you can see the ice a little bit. I greased it up a bunch too, so it might want to slide on its own. And I don't really want that to happen. Don't slide. Don't slide. There we go. There we go. See this little nipple? I cut it off. There we go. And you can keep going at that to get this to pretty much whatever shape that you want to. If this is easier with ice that has been tempered. And by tempered, I mean, see the clearness? See the lack of frostiness on this? This is tempered ice. If it was not tempered, it would still have a layer of frost on it, kind of like taking a glass right out of the freezer and seeing a little frostiness on that. Chisel off that nipple. Now I'm going to try to clean up this side a little bit. This is not super fancy ice work, but it's definitely more fancy ice work than I've ever done. There we go. And you could, honestly, you could chisel this into any shape and stuff that you want to. But this is the best thing that I'm using it for. And so that's what I'm going to use it for. I just want it to look clear so that when you put the food dye into the drink, and the drink looks like the entire thing is just completely translucent because of that clear ice on the inside. I think it's kind of beautiful. There we go. Functional being like, ice is a mineral and water is a lava. I agree. Ice is also a rock, so be careful what you do with rocks. So, let's get back into it. Let's make a cocktail, y'all. This is the easy part now. Grab a tall glass like this and put a clear ice sphere on the inside of it. I recommend the ice sphere being tempered so that there's no surface water on it before you start putting your ingredients on top of it. To this, we're going to take 2 ounces of this... Whoop, that's the wrong container. To start, we'll take 2 ounces of this peach-infused barley shochu that we made. Just got to get it open. I just got to get it open. Why is it so stuck? Why are you stuck? There we go. I didn't glue this one shut, y'all. I promise I didn't. Ugly got out there saying someone watched the Vsauce video. Which Vsauce video? I might not get the joke there. Was there one in particular that you were talking about? Get open. That was a satisfying sound. All right. 2 ounces of this peach-infused barley shochu. This is the meat of the cocktail. It's a beautiful alcohol, and this clocks in at like 43% alcohol. Not all shochus come in those high-proof varieties. Some of them come into around the 20 to 30% ABV. It's technically 2 different types of distillation, and I don't want to share too much of the details because I am not an authority on those details. But shochu is quite the deep dive if you ever have the opportunity to take that. So I'm gonna try to pour this on the side of the ice cube. If you got a bar spoon, it would probably also be helpful here, you know? Ugly out there saying about the water being lava and ice being a mineral. Oh, okay. That's the video we're talking about. I thought it was just like basic elementary school, y'all. You didn't learn about water is lava in elementary school? I know, I'm smart. Cow King popping in saying potato soup for all the people you has. You have enough potato soup for all of us? Dude, please, share the love. The great king of cows has brought us potato soup. All say thank you for the potato soup. Or at least I say thank you for the potato soup. I'm just gonna imagine I'm eating that. What else do we need in here? We got 2 ounces of that peach-infused barley shochu. Next, we'll add 3/4 of an ounce of this shochu peach-infused syrup. This is very, very nice. Oddly enough, what I've been doing with my syrups, especially as I'm trying to get a little bit more cocktail workshopping done way ahead of time so that I'm not just scrambling at the last minute to put things together, do a blog, do a photo shoot, and all that stuff, I found that a lot of syrups keep really, really well in the freezer and will completely solidify because, you know, it's water and sugar essentially. And when you thaw them, they actually taste more or less the same than when you put them into the freezer. This doesn't necessarily apply to all fruits out there, and as I learn about which ones freeze better than other ones, I'll surely let you know if I notice a difference. But this Shochu peach infused syrup actually wound up not freezing at all, so I'm inclined to think that this is actually more equivalent of a Shochu-based peach liqueur because it just didn't freeze. And that either means that it's way more sugar than I thought it was, or it's a lot more alcoholic than I anticipated it to be, because this was in the freezer for a solid 2 weeks before I had a chance to, you know, put things together for this episode here. And I was like, it's not frozen. It's just liquid. And it's mighty cold, which makes sense. And I like that, you know? So 3/4 ounce of this Shochu peach infused syrup. Also from that sous vide process. Again, try to put that on the side of this ice cube if you can. There we go. I see Blazing popping in saying, Cam, guess what? Your friend Jeremy gave you your Control is Low account because I gave him a code for a free God of War avatar. Very cool. Where is Control account? What is that? Gave me his Control is Low. Control is Low. Is that a video game? I don't think I've ever heard of that one. Jay Novice popping in saying 2 weeks. Definitely a lot of sugar. A lot of sugar. Must be a lot of sugar. It's nice and sweet, dude. It is very, very sweet. Not to mention, too, naturally, when you take the peaches out of the shochu solution and you mix it with the sugar, it's interesting. The other oleosaccharum maceration type syrups that I've made do freeze quite easily. So I don't know if there's something about the fact that it's a peach-based syrup that allows that to keep at temperature for that long. My headcanon is it's the fact that there's a bit more shochu in that, which is a 43% alcohol by volume spirit. Because I did have a tequila-infused cherry syrup, which I was using for the shadow workshopping, and it didn't make the cut. That also didn't freeze when I put it in the freezer, so I think it's probably the alcohol at play there. But who am I to argue with your truth of the will, you know? But it definitely has a lot of sugar, because it's mostly just sugar, with whatever liquids were still inside of the peaches, which was naturally just shochu, by the way. I'm trying to think if there was anything else in there. Yeah, if there was any liquid left in the peaches because of the sous vide process, it's mostly just alcohol. Oh man, it's great, it's great. Let's see. Next, we're gonna top this with equal parts tonic water and soda water, or about 1.5 ounces each. Better if you have them fresh and carbonated, but it's not technically a requirement. If I had fresh bottles, I feel like it'd be better for the edit, but I'm absolutely just going to be editing in some better fizzy sounds with a fresh bottle of something else. Full transparency here at the Bar of the Next. That's what we try to go on. 1.5 ounces of soda water. And then 1.5 ounces of tonic water. That is the idea. Splitting the base of the fizzy ingredients between the soda and the tonic, because naturally, if this is a Sonic cocktail, it is the portmanteau of Sonic, soda, and tonic. So and tonic. and onic. Soda and tonic. That's the idea, at least. 1.5 ounces of that. Pour that in. Now, these measurements here were measured specifically to the specific volume of this glass, as well as the volume that's left over from the ice spear on the inside. So I'm trying to be a little bit more intentional of stuff like that, but if you're working with a bigger glass, or perhaps a different volume of ice, just kind of put some water in your glass, and then dump it out and determine how much space you have for liquid, and you can scale up the recipe from here. Originally, I topped this with, I think it was 2 ounces each of the soda and the tonic water, but I dropped it down a little bit for the volume here, and I think the sweetness actually was maybe it's a little bit better balanced now than it was previously. Kind of like it a little bit better this way. Naturally, too, I would recommend your soda and tonic water be chilled. I was lazy, I didn't do that. So I don't get my chilled stuff this time. Oh, hydration, what a great idea. Blazing saying it was a Crunchyroll account. Oh, interesting. That is not at all what I read earlier. Cow King saying too, Cam Sam, I was given 31 grand from the split that you mentioned on Monday. 31 grand? Wait, that's not money, is it? That's not money, is it? Is it money? Did you earn $31,000? My goodness, dude. Snaps to that. Wanna buy me a bottle of Private Barrel? No, I'm kidding. Please, keep it to yourself. Functional saying Sonic so tonic da. So tonic da. It's so tonic da. So tonic da. Lastly, we'll put a couple of dashes of peach bitters on top of this. I'd recommend 3-ish or 2. And then 2 drops of blue food dye. Give it that dark blue color. I had somebody on the TikTok the other day, actually a couple of people on a couple of different platforms being like, why are you putting blue food dye in it when you could put blue curacao in it? Blue curacao is an orange flavored liqueur and it has blue food dye in it already. So I'm just adding the blue food dye without the orange flavor. And then somebody else was like, well, what about you put spirulina or blue algae in there? Which is a fair point if you want to add that blue color. But from what I'm read, that has some separation problems because it doesn't exactly dissolve in water. And it also imparts a sort of bitter taste as well as an earthy taste. And at least for this cocktail and the sea salt ice cream cocktail, which both use some blue food dye, they're not designed around those flavors. So if you added them in, it might knock things off kilter, or at the very least, just make it taste differently than the original mixologist intended it to. Granted, don't let me stop you from doing with your drinks what you want to do with them, but don't you dare try to enforce your beliefs on my drinks. You really got a problem? Take it into your own hands. You can become the mixology. Cow King being like money from a total of 94 dude, that's amazing. Dude, props to your newfound richness. Ooh. Take a bar spoon, and you gotta mix this around, because if you didn't notice already, there is a interesting split of non-colored liquid to colored liquid in here with that food dye. Take a bar spoon and lift that ice spear a couple of times just to integrate the dye and the ingredients. Don't need to do it too much. You can also stir it if you want to, but I'm not gonna force you. Finally, garnished with a little blue hedgehog head that I made from a lemon pith. I force dyed it in a whipped cream maker. Kind of looks like this up close. This is Sonic. This is Sonic the Highball, y'all. There he is. There he is. Like I was saying before, y'all, if you let this garnish sit out for too long, it gets all wrinkly and crunkly and kind of hard. In this point right here, it's nice and squishy. And I think it kind of looks like Sonic, all things considered. Look at this dude. Functional, like, I love the presentation so much. Thank you so much. Skittle is back, apparently. Great. And Skittle's saying that the Wi-Fi is slow. Oh, no. You better catch it up. I don't know. Put some rocket boosters on there. That might be there. Blazing asking, what's my favorite scary movie? I don't have one. I don't really like scary movies, all things considered. What's yours? This is Sonic the Hedgehog the Highball cocktail, inspired by the blue blur himself. He looks blue, is bubbly, and smells like peaches. Just like his drink implementation from G Fuel. Hello there, buddy. It's got such an effervescent, it's got such an effervescent, peach-forward note to it, with like an underlying savoriness that's almost akin to, I don't want to say it's mushroomy, right? But like, the savoriness almost brings this peach-forward note into an air that's almost pear-like in a way. It's nice and fruity and very light on flavor, and my goodness, that presentation. Whew. This one takes a little bit of work in terms of the ingredient prep, but aside from that, it's easy to build, and I'll show you how to make it in the video edit, which for those watching the video edit, this is when the transition happens. Say hi to the edit, everyone. Oh my gosh. Some nerd out there saying, how's the garnish from Monday doing? Has it shriveled? Oh yeah, I already you missed me just crushing it. The pieces of it are currently in the bucket, and I'll show you what that looks like. This is what's left of it. I don't know if you can. Here, this is what's left of it. I crumpled it up. It's all gone. It's all gone. Oh my gosh. Functional out there saying that you like the tropical Skittles. Skittle, what flavor are you? If you're the big Skittle, I must know what flavor you are. Lady Chaos out there asking, is this music from Sonic Adventure 2? Oh yeah, dude, that's what we'll be getting into after the fact. I'm currently sitting on the story select menu. We're gonna fight the Bio Lizard this evening, the final boss, before making into the rest of the game, which is the other 150-something emblems. So we'll try that, you know? Let's see out there. Functional being like portobello cocktail with like the mushroom cocktail. Dude, I'm telling you. So this Ichiko Citin on its own, like this barley shochu that I was sharing with y'all about, I went through this entire bottle to workshop Sonic the Highball. It took me that long to do, which I thought was freaking wild, dude. Thank you for the popcorn. I don't really want any popcorn. Thank you, though. I don't want popcorn. I really don't want popcorn. That's okay. I really don't want popcorn right now, but I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Why are you sad?
I want to take my gift.
I don't want the popcorn. I'm not hungry.
Can I leave it anywhere?
You can leave it for me anyways. That's fine. Where are you putting it? Are you putting it up there? Thank you. Thank you. Anybody want popcorn?
Don't throw it.
Yeah, probably shouldn't show it. I probably shouldn't throw it, you know. Anyways, what do we got up here? The Shochu almost is a little pair forward, and honestly, of the other Shochus I've had, as well as some other Japanese spirit called Awamori, which is also kind of made from rice, generally speaking, they kind of have a sort of savory, almost umami note to them, which is a bit akin to mushroom. So if there was any mushroom type cocktail that I would do out there in the future, I'd probably go back to the Shochus because they're kind of known for stuff like that. Specifically this bottle of Awamori that I have, which is distilled from rice, I think. Maybe. Not so sure. Anyways, I'm gonna put this bottle away. There was not enough of this for an infinity bottle redemption. I had it for a while, but I used all of it. So unfortunately, y'all don't get to touch that bottle. Happy with that one. Skittle out there saying that you'll take some popcorn. Cow King saying peppered popcorn. I don't really know if it's got peppered on it. It's just a little burnt. I can see some of the dark pieces on the bottom just kind of hanging in there. But I want to keep my palate for this Sonic so I can keep talking about it because I like it so much. Very tasty. Also, I see, oddly enough, y'all, I'm just letting you know ahead of time that I see that on the Twitch side, there is an ad break that is starting in 8 minutes, and I don't know why it's doing that, because we did run ads at the very beginning of the stream, so I don't really know why that's happening. I think I was looking at the ad settings the other night. Bezos is just trying to take his cut from the stream, yo, so I apologize for that. Hydration, I like that. Let me fill up some more water over here. But anyways, y'all, that's Sonic the Highball. I guess for the next little bit of time, before we get to the great game, I got a couple other projects that I'm working on over here that I want to show you all as well. And I also kind of want to give you some details of how this cocktail came to be, because most of my time on this was spent on the workshopping process, and it's all on the blog website too. If you didn't know already, there's a cocktail blog, and it has all the details that you didn't know that you even wanted to know about all the drinks that we make here at the Bar with an X. The Sonic cocktail, as well as the mocktail, are up on there already, and I'll throw that link in chat. That was the wrong button, by the way, y'all. That is the recipe, though, if it works. Did it work? No, it didn't work. All right, cool. Socials, blog. There it is. Does that work, though? There we go. That one worked. I don't know why that didn't work the first time. In any case, so essentially, the hardest part about making Sonic the Highball was, first of all, trying to figure out the base spirit to use in Sonic the Highball. I started off with a bit of gin and I think a little bit of vodka as well, because I didn't yet figure out exactly what I remember what I wanted to do. Did I do whiskey? I think I did a whiskey infusion at first because I knew that Sonic was going to be peach flavored because they have an energy drink by G Fuel that denotes that Sonic tastes like peach, just like his rings. And I knew in the back of my head that, like, you know, peach whiskey exists out there, so peach and whiskey must go together. And it was also my first attempt at using this sous vide machine that we got here at the Bar with an X from, actually, it was a bits donation from somebody way back during the Undertale stream. So if you're still out there, I was able to make this because of your contribution here, which I'm greatly thankful for. But I tried to do a couple of peach whiskey infusions, and they all came out really, really bad. And when I started going to some seminars for this Shochu cocktail competition, where I learned a bit more about the Shochu spirit and a bit of Japanese culture as well, I thought to myself that, like, you know, Sonic was made by Japanese game developers, so I feel like if his Japanese origins were to be respected in a cocktail of his, you know, inspiration, why not use a spirit that's made in Japan? And I managed to go to the store to find one bottle that was made with sweet potato and rice, and then stumbled across another bottle that was made with barley, which is the one that I used for this cocktail recipe. And then I found a third one at an Asian market on a little trip I took with Anna that was made from, I want to say it was specifically just sugarcane. And so I had 3 different shochu options, and I found that the barley one was the best one there. Or I don't think I actually tried it with the other ones there. The infusion actually wound up coming out pretty well. And I learned along the way that if you're trying to make an infusion with sous vide, with peach, I wouldn't necessarily recommend keeping the peels on there because it makes it taste a little funky, makes it taste really dry. And I want you to also cut out all the pieces of the seed on the inside too, because when you take the seed out, there's little tendrils and stuff that also tend to hang in there as well. And it just imparts a really odd, almost bruised flavor to the spirit underlying, which I thought was kind of odd, but it worked out well and managed to take a lot of time on that process. What am I seeing out there? Functional talking about more alcohol and psilocybin stuff. Skittle out there saying I get 2 sets of ads before the stream started. I can't sub right now. My sub just ran out. That's okay, dude. It's all right. Functional being like Cam so based. I tried my best a little bit. I tried my best to be a little based, you know? Skittle being like, but was it bar with an X barley? X barley? No, it's just regular barley. I wonder if you can, I wonder if you can get grains of barley that are in the shape of an X. I know there's like 2-row barley, 3-row barley. There's different road barleys out there. Should probably know more about this. I technically teach a class on whiskey, and you know, a lot of whiskeys, scotches, Irish whiskeys, use a little bit of that malted barley. So I feel like I should know about malted barley, let alone bar with an Xly, barley with an X, but I don't. So anyway, that was just some details of how to make the infused spirit. I apparently have 4 more minutes here to vibe until the ads actually start. So by all means, if you have questions, throw them in my direction. And then we'll talk about these 2 little they're not infusions. I mean, we've got 2 bugs here on the stream. One is named Ginny Baby, and she is a ginger bug. And the other's name is Clementine, as I believe we determined on Monday. And it's an orange peel bug. And we decided to put it in water on Monday just to see if it was still kicking. It was still kicking. And I've had to... We'll get to it. We'll get to it. Because if I move it, all the splendorifics are just going to bubble away. You won't be able to see it because it won't be captured on the camera. Anyways. Functional out there saying, get yourself an X cookie cutter and a large leaf. Oh, there we go. That's a solid idea. All I got to do is afford an X cookie cutter. Cow King saying, sorry, I tried to get you a sub, but it wouldn't let you. Oh my gosh. Cow King has got all this cash now. $31,000 to share with the community. Again, please don't let me pressure you to put your money anywhere into this stream. Let it serve you well, my friend. But if you really want to, like, don't let me stop you either. So the other part that took a lot of time, specifically for the highball, was trying to make the garnish, which was this little Sonic-looking thing, to put it simply. Specifically, this is blue Pith Hedgehog head. This is blue food dye infused lemon pith that I shaped into a head that kind of looks like a hedgehog. And that took me way too long to figure out, y'all. Way too long to figure out. Some nerd out there said that you applied for a job at the bar today. He was hoping to get back to me. Dude, I pray for your future experience behind the stick. I see Brad out there saying, too, that is very weird about the whole, like, not being able to purchase subs and stuff like that. It's wild. Ozzy L popping in on the YouTube side saying, ooh, we got a Sonic drink. It's true. It's blue, and it's inspired by the blue blur. I'm going into a little more details about what is behind this cocktail as a means to kind of share some of the information and inspiration behind the drink as well. It's all the details are up on the website as well, and I'm not going to pressure you to go there, but if you want to read it, you can read it on your own time. I was going through details about how to make the blue hedgehog garnish here. I would make one for you here, but honestly, I don't want to get my fingers any more blue than they already are. So I'm just going to talk about the one that we've got here. And if you really want to know how to make it, pressure me to make a video on it. I'll get to you on that. Essentially, the plan was to just try to take a garnish that is on the edge of a peel of lemon or orange and shape it into something that kind of looked like a hedgehog. I saw a couple of garnishes out there that you can make from quite literally peeling grapefruit or peeling orange or peeling lemon or lime, and you can shape it in such a way that it looks like it's got these really cool spikes coming off of it. And to be perfectly honest, it kind of looked like the Shadow the Hedgehog logo when you play either in Sonic Shadow Generations or in Shadow the Hedgehog, like the game. And I was like, I wonder if I can make that shape, but instead of it being yellow or green or orange or pink, that it was blue instead. So I started by basically taking a lemon and putting it inside of one of these whipped cream makers and letting it sit under pressure for a couple of days. And lo and behold, if you take the color blue and you add it to the color yellow, as is the color for a lemon, the lemon turns green. And it's a very weird green, too. It almost kind of looks like a lime greenish color with these striations of deeper green intermixed in between the flesh of the rind of the lemon that you take back out. It was really weird looking, but it wasn't blue. But when I looked at the lemon after I cut it open, I noticed that some of the blue food dye had seeped into the white part on the inside of the lemon, aka the pith. And I was like, you know, if you could take that color and specifically put it into the pith and nothing more, could you make a garnish that looks like a hedgehog, the kind of way that I saw it previously? And with a number of different days, some false fermentations, and a couple other things as well, I managed to get something that worked that didn't have to take 48 hours to make, and it actually makes only about 20 or 30 minutes. But you need some lemons, you need some blue food dye, and you need something specifically to put the whole thing under pressure. Otherwise, it doesn't work fast enough, and it might begin fermenting. And that's not really what you want here. I see Steel City popping in on our Twitch side. Sorry I didn't greet you further. I was running on a tangent. We also have ads starting here in a moment, so I wanted to make sure I said hello to you. Skittles apparently going to contact Twitch about problems and asking how am I on the Steel City side. I'm going good. I'm doing good. This has been a good week for me so far. And like I said, y'all, I tried to ran ads at the very beginning of the stream like I always do, and they ran, and Twitch is throwing more ads at us. So I'm going to wait a hot second, because the ads are going to start. And then I'm going to talk about these bugs that I have over here, the orange one and the ginger one. That or there are no ads, and Twitch is just gaslighting me. No, there they are. Yeah, there they are. Ad break ends in 1 minute? No. That's not correct, Twitch. That's not what our ad schedule is. Excuse me, y'all. I'm going to take out the control panel for a hot second. That's not what you're supposed to be doing, Twitch. All of our ad breaks are 30 minutes around, or 3 minutes around here, not 60 seconds. What are you talking about? What changed, Twitch? What changed? Ads manager. Ads automatically scheduled. What do we have here? Ad length frequency. Run a 2-minute ad break, 40 minutes? No, it's supposed to be 3, dude. It's 3. 3-minute ad break every 60 minutes. It's manual. Yeah, dude, it's manual. How did that change? How did that change? Ads manager, auto, pre-roll ads, enabled. No, it's fully disabled. They're fully disabled. I click manual. I click manual. 3-minute ad break every 60 minutes. Keep it that, Twitch. It says ad starts in a minute. Wait, what? We just had an ad. What the heck? Why is there another ad? Oh, maybe it's because I just changed it. And so now it has to run more ads to make up for the other ads. I'm so confused, Twitch. My ads manager says right now that it is automatic. 3-minute ad breaks every 60 minutes. That's what it normally does. And I get a pre-roll ads notification. Enable dashboard notifications to be alerted when pre-roll ads are enabled or disabled. No, I don't need that. I have the stream displays on this. All right. I'm going to go out of this page. I'm going to refresh this page and make sure it sticks. All right. It's sticking. It's sticking. 3 minutes. That's what it says. 3 minutes total. We have another ad break in apparently 40 seconds. I don't know, y'all. By the way, if you're wondering how the heck that ad overlay works, it functions off of an alert from Twitch when it happens. So I don't know what the hell was happening there, y'all. I apologize for the extra ads. That's not supposed to happen. But hopefully it doesn't happen again. So we'll go with that. Renzo out there being like, 20 minutes of ads? No, not 20 minutes. Not 20 minutes. It's weird. So we ran 3 minutes of ads in the very beginning. And then about a half hour later, we got a single minute. So now we're about to find out and see how many minutes this next one is. Gosh, Twitch is losing it out there, y'all. Skittle contacted Daddy Bezos about whatever the hell's happening out there. Hopefully it'll be pretty quick, so that'll be good. Skittle asking Steel City how things are going. Are you escaping from Steel City? Dude, I think that joke's been done before. Did I do a Crisis City joke when you first popped in, Steel? I feel like that's totally up my alley. Anyways, once these ads are done, look at the bugs. I've got plans for the bugs, y'all. I have plans for our bugs. Bring on the ads, Bezos. Come on. Thank you very much. What is it? This one is a 3-minute ad break. This makes no sense to me, y'all. By the way, y'all, I was looking at my analytics the other day to see exactly how much we make from ad breaks on Twitch, and I think it's wonderful, y'all. I love it. I love it. We make about $10 every month from ads on Twitch. We make just about the same amount. Or actually, I think it was in total of the last 3 months we've made $2. Or it might be $2 a month. I can't exactly remember. $10. $10 it was. I looked at YouTube and it was about the same. And then I looked at YouTube Shorts YouTube Shorts ads. And that was over $100 because people love the infinity bottle. So Bezos, I just do this because of you. Because if I run the ads, that means people aren't supposed to get ads when they first enter the stream. And apparently you're failing at that too. Here we are. Some nerd out there saying, I've seen a guy do a stream gimmick where he did no ads on YouTube, but ran as many ads as possible on Twitch. I don't really like that idea. So like one of the reasons I don't do any ads on YouTube right now, and I've actually given feedback to YouTube on this of why I don't run ads on the streams, is because I can't do them at the same time. I actually have no way of knowing when an ad is running on YouTube, so I'm not going to run them, and it also provides no benefit to the stream, right? At least on Twitch, running ads every hour or so actually does turn off the ads that people get when they enter the stream, so it kind of encourages new folks to pop in without some risk of being hit with, 10 minutes of ads when they don't even know who the creator is. But apparently, and admittedly, I was kind of playing around in the settings yesterday, and I might have caused something to go weird. Most of the things that happen on these streams that are weird are mostly my fault. So, I'll fess up to that one. Jay being like, $10 pog. Oh my gosh. Let's see. See, Skittle and Cow King just being very, very nice people to each other. That's what I like about the folks at this bar, y'all. We try to be nice to each other. When we get trolls, we try to be nice too. And if they're annoying, which is beautiful, we can just put a little duct tape over their mouths and they can keep screaming into the ether and nobody will ever know. That is beautiful. It really is a hard situation when I feel like we have to hide people on YouTube in particular. Because what winds up happening on YouTube when you hide somebody from the channel is apparently they can still watch your streams and they can still say things. They can still comment and interact, but nobody will see it. They just get to scream into the ether. So if anybody out there is spamming the chat right now and you're like, why the heck can't he hear me? I just spoiled it for you. It's because we hid you because you were being a dick. Or you were pissing me the hell off. And so we bounced you. Naturally. Function out there saying, I really want to make mead again. Dude, I want to make mead. I still haven't made mead. My sister location operation has not been very kind to me, all things considered. But I'm starting to make some... I'm going to start making mead here. I swear I will. I swear I will. Brad out there being like, this is not an invitation to spam YouTube. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. All right, y'all. Welcome back, everybody, from the ads. I think in total, in the last single hour... Single hour. Oh, look at those biddies out there from Cow King. Thank you so much. I'm going to spend it on booze. You know I will. In the last, what? We've only been streaming for 44 minutes now, or technically 50 minutes, and we have had, I think, 3, 6, 7 minutes of ads. So, like, thanks for your support, I guess. You know? I don't do that on purpose. All right, so I was given a little bit of details on this Hedgehog Garnish here. I gave some details on the workshopping process of Sonic the Highball. It took me a while to do, so naturally I'm going to try to talk to your ear off about it. But I think you're more interested in the things that are currently bubbling on the bar right now, which are our 2 bugs that we have currently in residence here at the Bar with an X. On the left-hand side, we have Ginny Baby, a ginger bug that was created essentially by taking ginger and adding it to sugar water and just letting the wild yeast on the ginger kind of do its thing. Ginny Baby hasn't really been doing super well. I haven't seen a lot of fermentation action happening, which you can tell is happening when there's a bunch of bubbles on the inside of the jar. And I don't see many bubbles right now, but let's bring the cocktail angle over and get a little look-see here to see if we can see any of the stuff. As I take the top off of this. I'm gonna move my microphone for a hot second. Because it's really stuck on there. There we go. It's very sticky right here, y'all. I'm not sure if y'all can see any bubbles in here. I don't think there's a lot of bubbles, to be honest. And that's because the yeast, or whatever thing is in here, is not doing super well. I haven't been a very good father to Ginny Baby. Speaking of water, I see that there. But you can see a couple of bubbles that have collected on the surface there. Maybe if I tap it a couple times, there'll be a couple more bubbles that pop up. Nothing very much here. Now, one of the things that I had read previous to last week was that sometimes for your ginger bug, you actually want it to be open to the air for a little bit to allow I guess, the wild yeast to do its work. So I covered it in a paper towel on Monday to see if that would kickstart the process, and I'm thinking it looks like it kind of did. I see a couple of ginger pieces that are floating up to the top now. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put a cap back on this, because if the fermentation kind of kicked off again, if I seal the container, it should start increasing the pressure inside of the container, producing a mild carbonation, as well as a little bit of alcohol, so we can use this in the form of a soda potentially later on, like a prebiotic soda. Now, that's what's happening with Ginny Baby, and actually before I put her away, I gotta make sure to feed her. So we're gonna add just about a spoonful of sugar to this to make sure that she is kept nice and fed before I tell you all about this orange bug over here, which I think Cole named Clementine. With an X, obviously. Some nerd out there is saying you could go for a cheese toasty right now, but it's like 1:45 in the morning. Dude, if you're craving the toasty, get the toasty. What's stopping you from getting your toasty there, some nerd? Bring him in my direction. I'll convince them otherwise. Renzo out there with the kind words of how the streams are cheerful, happy, and as soon as some new person gets a little too rowdy, we get a little protective and let them know that what'll happen if they don't chill. Yeah, you know what? I think of it this way. I don't have to be the sole bouncer here at the Bar of the Next. We got our lovely moderators who also function as bouncers. Shout out to Annie, Abe, Brad, Disney Queen, Amy Chow, and Lycos Lore out there, my beautiful moderators. But sometimes we just have the community out here who does a pretty good job of being like, hey y'all, like, we're trying to be cool around here, so hush up. Don't ruin experience for the rest of us. Brad's like, we do love to bounce. That we do. Skittle out there singing the spoonful of sugar helps the ginger ferment. Wait, just a spoonful of sugar makes the ginger ferment. Ginger ferment, ginger ferment. That was apparently one of my favorite movies when I was a baby. I remember none of it. And because apparently I really, really liked it as a baby, it now makes me very emotional, the music from that movie. Specifically Tuppence. I don't know why it is. I just get depressed when I hear the song Tuppence from Mary Poppins. I don't know anything about this. I mean, I do know the premise of the song. I know the beat of the song. I know the melody of the song. I know the chords of the song. Whenever I hear it, I just get sad. I don't know why. It's just my emotions bubbling up like the stuff inside of these bugs. So, here's the other one. This is Clementine, the previously unnamed orange peel bug here at the Bar of the Next. What I told you all on Monday was essentially I took some extra orange peel that I had that I made during the workshopping process of the Sonic the Hedgehog Garnish, and I sealed it in a vacuum-sealed sous vide bag that I added 2% of its weight in salt to start what's known as a lactofermentation. What happens when you add salt to an environment like that and seal it off from the oxygen, you create a saline or very salty environment that tends to make it very, very good place for growing for a specific bacteria called lactobacillus. Think of it kind of like yeast, where yeast will consume sugar and poop out alcohol and carbon dioxide. Lactobacillus produces as byproducts lactic acid, which is an acid, so it can make vinegar solutions. Or I think vinegar is actually made with acetic acid, but I honestly don't know off the top of my head, so don't quote me on that. But it produces lactic acid, lactobacillus, and carbon dioxide. So as the bag, which again was completely vacuum sealed, as the bag allowed an environment for saline and lactobacillus to start taking hold, it began to expand. The bag was no longer looked like it was completely vacuum sealed anymore. It didn't look like a space bag that had all the air sucked out of it. It kind of looked like a balloon. So we opened that up on Monday and it smelled beautiful. If you ever do a lacto fermentation and it doesn't smell good, or it knocks you out because it smells like ammonia, which almost happened to me over about a weekend or so ago, toss it. It's probably bad. But this smelled good. It looked good. So naturally, there must have been a yeast, some colony of bacteria growing in it. So we put it in a little bit of water the other day, added a bit of sugar to it, and I'll bring the cocktail angle over, and I'll put this up to the microphone so you can all experience Clementine being opened, not for the first time, because I've been burping Clementine all day. We're gonna get this up to the microphone so we can actually see what's happening here. Y'all can see that, hopefully. Hopefully. Let me see chat for a hot second. Brad's saying you're going to be in the UK in the summer and we'll eat so many tasty sandies. Oh, beautiful. In response to some nerd being like, fuck it, I'm going to get myself a toasty. Do it. I'm an enabler, so watch out saying, don't tease me with something that you might do that sounds like a good idea because I will enable you to do it. Or at least I'll try to. Jay Novice out there saying usually yeast and sugar for vinegar, not salt. Yeah, that's possible there. I don't know what lactobacillus feeds on. I'm guessing it's sugar, but I really don't know. But that does make sense. So this is currently a sealed environment. I can't push down the top on this because it's pressurized. You might notice on the inside a couple of bubbles, like this one here. Should be some bubble down here. Usually I have a big bubble. Oh, is there a bubble? There a bubble? Where's a big bubble I can show you all? Oh, there's a big bubble. Bubble butt. Bubble Clementine. There we go. So now all I gotta do is open this up. Hopefully we get a nice sound. There we go. Release the pressure. And should see more bubbles coming up. Can you see those bubbles? Oh, I see more bubbles. There we go. I see bubbles on this side. I'm not sure if y'all can see the bubbles. Let me bring it on top. Look at the bubbles! Look at the bubbles! It is sparkling, dude. This is a sparkling soda. Essentially. It's kind of salty, to be honest. There's bubbles. Yeah, it's still... Dude, it's still going. The more I move it around, the more bubbles I get. It's so many more bubbles. This is bacteria doing its thing. Oh, I love it. It's still going. Dude, it's still going. It's still going. That is a roving bubble. Gosh, I love that. It's so cool. I've never so far, this is the first successful lacto fermentation that I've done personally. So this is very exciting to me. But so naturally, the next question is, now that you've got this, what the heck are you supposed to do with it? So I tried the orange peel on Monday, and it tastes kind of bitter, tastes kind of orangey. It smelled very floral. Smelling this one, it does smell kind of orangey. And it just kind of smells like an orange. It just kind of smells like orange peel with a little bit of those orange oil notes and whatnot. It's not as intense, but it smells very warm, and I like it. Michael, welcome in, dude. DM1, I see you out there on the Twitch side as well. Let's give this a taste. Last time I tried this, it tasted a little bitter, tasted a bit salty, and tasted like as if you bit an orange peel. But now I've got water, a little bit of sugar, the salt that has been dissolved from on the side of the orange peels, and I guess some other orange flavor, because this is taking on a pretty cloudy note here. One of the things that I'll note before I actually get into this is another thing that I noticed on the bottom of this, as my cocktail angle tries to droop. It's getting very droopy right now. There we go. Is the bottom of this, not sure if y'all can see, I will turn it up a little bit, has sediment on the bottom of this. That ring that you see down there appears to be possibly dead bacteria, could be some other type of, I think the term for yeast is called lees, L-E-E-S, I believe. I don't know what it is in this case. I assume it's drinkable, edible, ingestible, I don't know. Let's try it. Wow, that is really salty. It's a little bitter. It's super bubbly. It is super bubbly. And the air in my mouth right now is that characteristic bitterness of as if you just bit the orange peel. But it's very salty, and it does not taste very good, so I spit it out. I did not like the way that tasted. Oh my gosh. Cow King being like bubbles, it sounds like the fish from Finding Nemo. Oh my gosh, dude. Michael out there saying that you're going to stream tonight, God of War Ragnarok, but Mom and I are having a movie night. Oh, there we go, dude. Priorities. I love to hear it. Renzo out there saying, do I have any ideas for a name for the portrait that you've been working on? Dude, it's you. You're the artist. You can name it. I want no part in that portrait. I was your muse. You didn't know, by the way, Renzo has been doing a pencil portrait of this image I shared in our Discord of a lemon in my mouth before one of our streams started. And it is a beautiful, beautiful picture so far. I will not be naming it. That's got to be on you. So, what I plan on doing with this orange peel bug, clementine, is I want to turn this into a soda. Now, if lacto fermentation works the same way as the kind of yeast sugar fermentation that I've got going right now with the ginger bug, you should be able to take this active colony and use this as a starter for something else on top of it. This is essentially carbonated liquid here with something that's going to produce carbon dioxide, and some containers, like this tonic water container, is really good at holding onto that carbon dioxide, because at least this tonic water was carbonated when I first got it. So this is my plan. I'm gonna take the liquid inside of this, and I'm gonna strain it out from the orange peels, and I'm gonna put it into this bottle, and I'm gonna fill it with some amount of pear syrup that I happen to have left over from the workshopping process of Sonic the Mocktail, actually. And then I'm gonna then I'm gonna squeeze all the air out of this so that we can see this bottle kind of puff up as it carbonates on its own, probably over the weekend. And we'll see if it tastes any better. I don't know whether it will or will not. So this is a bit of an experiment on my part, so I thank you for being a part of it. Michael out there celebrating the 302 subscribers. There we go, my dude. Love to see small wins like that. Skittles saying, so if they're dead and yeast, are they deadly? Maybe. I think lees are actually dead yeast. So, like, yes, they are dead lees. If I'm correct in saying. That's a nice pun. And it's mixology related. I love that. So this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take the tonic water that's in here. I guess I can top my Sonic drink with it. And my water with it. There we go. I'll just kind of take the label off of this thing. We're gonna use it for our orange peel. We're gonna use it for Clementine instead. That's the plan. And then we'll play some Sonic Adventure 2 battle. Do the final story and collect some emblems. And I guess do an infinity bottle at some point. So that's kind of something that the internet loves right now. We had some lovely words about the infinity bottle the other day. Somebody called it diabolical. Somebody said it's terrifying. I was like, yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Beautiful. Alrighty then. Let me take a funnel. Let me take a strainer. I'll strain this into this bottle. I actually have no idea how much liquid is in here, so I'm just gonna try to go for it, y'all. Let's see what happens. I think what I'll do is I'm just gonna take one of my julep strainers. I'm just gonna hold this over top of this so the peels don't come out. Yep, that worked. That is the idea. Dude, it's so bubbly. Check that out. That is so opaque, dude. That is not what the water looked like on Monday, let me tell you. And it didn't have that beautiful orange color. Damn. Now, I'm inclined to think, too, that currently this is an active colony of something. So this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to take this and add a bit more water to it. I'm going to cover it all the way up with the water. There we go. And supposedly what you can do with bugs like this to slow the fermentation down or bring it to a slow halt is you can keep it in the refrigerator, because at least I know this about ginger bugs. I don't know if this applies to lactofermentation bugs like this, but you can put this in the refrigerator and it'll just kind of go dormant for a little while until you decide to take it back out. So I'm going to leave this in the refrigerator and hopefully it doesn't explode. I really hope it doesn't explode, because I don't know what I do. Alright. Bring this back up on here. Let's see. I'm seeing Renzo saying portrait with an X out there. Skittles saying that you've gotten the slide whistle. Functional saying diabolical, naturally. I feel maybe I love the slide whistle a little bit too much. I might have a problem with slide whistle addiction. Well, I do it to keep people coming back to the stream, so... It bears without saying that if you find yourself becoming addicted to anything that is presented by the CameroxnWithAnX channel or its subsidiaries, please go see a doctor, and I would say that I claim no legal liability for any addictions that you get on part of the stream. Granted, we do educate on alcohol here, but if you develop alcoholism of any kind from watching this content, just remember, we have there's an X button at the top of the screen. You can turn your phone off. You have control. You have control. Some nerd out there being like, cheese toasty was a very good idea. This is exactly what you were craving. Again, I'm an enabler. If anybody out there ever is like, I just, you know, I want to do this thing that I want to do, and I just need somebody to tell me to do it. You can do it. That's what I've been doing, the infinity bottle comments and stuff. They're like, dude, Everclear, do it. And I'm like, make me. Love this stuff. So the next thing I'm going to add to this is some boiled pear syrup. When I was sharing with you all the recipe for the mocktail the other day, I shared with you all that I used specifically a macerated pear syrup, which was pears that were covered in sugar and then mushed up, and then the syrup part was strained out after the fact. This syrup was made by taking pears that were made into slices and putting them into a simple syrup that let simmer for a little while, and then I strained out the pears. So these are boiled pears, and the other one was not so boiled pears. Oh my god, my water tastes really weird because I poured tonic water in it. Thank you, Skittle. I forgot that happened. Oh my gosh. I see Chino out there on the YouTube side saying, bro, when did you start making infinity bottles? I mean, I have 2 infinity bottles. The one I made, gosh, probably about 2 years ago. The one that y'all have been seeing on the YouTube side, I just did that at the beginning of the year. I also think that count might over there might be awkward. Might be off. Does anybody remember what number we're on? But I think I forgot to put the mark up there, and I was meaning to check that. If somebody goes back to Monday's stream, I just need to know what number that was. Oh, wait, actually, I have a document that I can check this one. Wait a minute. You guys don't have to do that. Don't feel like you have to do that. I just realized I have full control over this. Anyways, this is pear syrup. This is orange peel salt water carbonation. I'm just going to combine it together. I don't know what else the heck to use this syrup for, so I'm just going to pour it right in. We'll see what happens. Cow King says 23. Cool, my count back there says 22. I think I did something wrong. But what I'm gonna do anyways is I'm gonna check my little back end. Let me check that. Text sources, infinity bottle. How many lines do I have? Every line is in ingredients. Infinity says 22. So tonight would be 23. 23. Tonight is 23. Okay. Just making sure about that. Just making sure about that. There we go. There we go. There we go. I see Chino out there saying, what's your Twitch name so I can gill? You can gill? I put it in chat for you. You can also do the infinity bottle on the YouTube side. Don't feel like you have to come over to Twitch for that. The Bar with an X meets you where you are. Wherever you find most important, right? What else do I see out there? Stephanie, welcome in. Good to have you. Okie dokie. So, next what I'm going to do is I'm just going to add a bit of water to this. Exactly how much water? I have no idea. I don't know. Let's add however much will fit in this graduated cylinder. 100 milliliters of water, you know? I see Wub Wub saying, can you try the infinite bottle that you made a long time ago? I mean, it's just whiskey. That's all it is. It's not the infinity bottle that you know of. It's a whiskey infinity bottle, and it is every time you take from the bottle, you put whiskey back into the bottle. I see Chino over here on the Twitch side. Thanks for joining us.
Quite well.
You have now gone quantum.
Thank you very much.
Because now you exist in 2 platforms at the same time. Welcome to the Quantumverse. Let's do 200 milliliters of water. I feel like it needs more. I have no idea, honestly. That's more than 100 milliliters. So it's like 220 milliliters of water. Let's do that one. Let's do that one. Get this thing out of here. And so now, if you have an actively growing bug like this, and you want to make sure that it's still working, take your container like this and squeeze it until the liquid is almost at the top. We're not trying to make this thing explode. We're not trying to make this thing explode. We're trying to squeeze all the air out of it. And then seal it off. There we go. Now, if the yeast or if the bacteria survives, this will hopefully bunch back, it'll kind of pop back open. So I'm gonna leave this over here because I don't know exactly how fast that this is going to work. So I'm gonna leave this right over here, and y'all can keep watch of it as the stream progresses. We'll see how it goes. Oh my god. All right, what do I see out there? Let's see. Disney Queen sharing that somebody added candy apple whiskey. Somebody added peanut butter whiskey and candy apple whiskey to my infinity bottle before I figured I'd give the infinity bottle to you guys so nobody can mess with my bottle ever again. Ever again. Let's see. Chino out there saying here from YouTube, official saying the bot's command override itself. I typed sips and it just welcomed me. Did it really? It probably works. What's broken out there? Is sips broken? Oh, Disney Queen says sips is not working on the Twitch side. Oh, it's not working on the Twitch side. Hold up, y'all. Hold up. I did make some adjustments to the sips command the other day. And I might be able to fix that. Maybe. I might be able to fix that. Let me see if I can fix that real quick. If it's a quick fix, I can do that. No, it's apparently not working. All right, sips doesn't work on Twitch right now. I'll try to fix that. Oh, well. That's what I get for trying to fix things last minute the other day. All right, cool. Thank you, Brad. I appreciate that. There we go. Official popping in. I see you out there. Good to have you in. All right, so thank you all for popping into the stream. The first segment of this is over. The pregame segment is over. I showed you all how to make Sonic the Highball. I shared with you all the progress of Ginny Baby. And we took this orange peel thing, and I put it in a bottle with some boiled pear syrup and some water, and that thing is gonna become soda. So, it's time to do a game. Now, what we typically do here before we get to the game is we do a little cheers in that direction. So does anybody have anything that they're celebrating out there? Honestly, you know what? I already got an idea. I'm gonna raise a cheers to the people who work at wherever you get those toasties at. I know, who is it? It was Cow King out there, I think, was saying that they want to get the toasty, and I think they wound up doing so. Or maybe it was some nerd. I can't remember who it was. Whoever's got their toasties out there, somebody had to make that toasty. Somebody like a cook. Might not even be a cook. Could be a chef. Might not even be a chef. Could just be some random, like, high school teenager who happens to be working at wherever you're getting your toasties from, whether it be Wawa or 7-Eleven or otherwise. Remember, there are people behind those sandwiches. And this is a cheers to the food workers. Specifically the folks who get taken advantage of at places like Wawa and 7-Eleven and stuff like that. You do a great service out there, y'all. And I don't think everybody stopped, and I don't think enough people stop to be like, thanks so much for making my food. I think too many people are just like, you forgot my mustard! And then we just leave it at that. So, cheers to the food workers, especially the underappreciated ones. Oh, man. Oh, I like Sonic the Highball. I gotta say, y'all, I didn't intend necessarily on Sonic the Highball to taste very close to that flavor of G Fuel Peach Ring. It doesn't taste very close to it right now because I just threw a bunch of tonic water on top of it. But at its base, when you make it on its own, it gets oddly close to that almost, not artificial peach flavor. It's a very fresh peach flavor because it uses actual peaches. But that's just my opinion. Cheers to everybody out there. Chino being like mustard. Who's mustard? Your mustard? Oh, I assure you, I wouldn't forget your mustard, Chino. I gotta get some mustard seed here at the bar so we can add it as a part of the infusion menu. Oh my goodness. Anyways, what do I see out there? Official out there saying alcohol is a good investment, to be honest. Yeah, dude, that's what I consider. There we go. Okie dokie. I think I set us to the game. I'm gonna click the button again because I didn't see it happen. There we go. Sonic Adventure 2 battle. Let's play a video game. We're gonna try to kill Maria tonight, right? That's the goal. We're killing Maria. Official out there saying, cheers. I'm gonna make myself a gin and tonic to finally retire your bottle. I'm gonna buy a new one on Friday. Cheers to that, my guy. Cheers to that. So let's do this, y'all. This is the final story that we got here. And then we can finally go on. We can finally raise our child the way that we want to. We can see if Maria's still alive. She's not. Plot, 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 plot. Some nerd out there is saying, I'm probably gonna head out after BioLizard. Gotta be up bright and early for stuff. Dude, I hope it goes well. Whatever you got going in your life, I hope it goes well for you. Cheers to that.
It's my grandfather, Joe.
Project Shadow. I kind of like how the text on the screen down there is just like little hieroglyphs. It's just a different... I think it's just wingdings.
That vibration. Hey, wait. Someone is coming.
It's Rouge! I knew someone was coming. That's what Sonic said, right? Brad out there perking his ears up when he hears gin. Yo, it's good. Did we pick up any gin the other day? Actually, Imi Chow and I were trying to find that Bohane Irish gin when we went to Total Wine the other day, and they were out. It's like a $20 bottle of gin, and it tastes really good. Irish dry gin. Oh, it's good stuff. Gosh, my water tastes so weird.
What's that on the screen?
And why does the screen look so weird? Why is it a giant diamond?
This is
Oh my God.
sentence for every human being on Earth.
Look, it's Jim Carrey.
Calculations are correct. The space
Yeah, my water tastes weird, so I'm gonna spike it with peach bitters.
in 27 minutes and 53 seconds.
By the way, y'all, I looked at these Fee Brothers peach bitters the other day. Guess how alcoholic this is? A lot of bitters are alcoholic. Things like Angostura bitters tend to pop in at around 40% alcohol. Fee Brothers peach? I think it's only 1.5%. So it is very, it's very not so alcoholic. It's not non-alcoholic, because non-alcoholic is 0.5% ABV or less. So it is alcoholic, but it's very low ABV. Very, very low ABV.
Be disabled. All of you ungrateful humans who took everything away from me will feel my loss and despair.
I'll miss you, Gerald. You look really good, by the way. I like all the diagrams that you have up behind you.
Anything else you want to say? No. Ready.
What's going on?
And then they
here?
fucking shoot him.
I plan to give you a taste
Right.
of my
The vibration's getting worse.
Chino out there saying, bro, try to get the white Hennessy. It's only sold in France and Barbados. Well, dude, if I'm not going to France or Barbados anytime soon. I'm going to Puerto Rico next week, though. Honestly, Hennessy's too big for my wallet. That's the reason why I don't have a big bottle of Hennessy here at the Bar of the Next yet. It's just... there's too many Hennies, and I just haven't prioritized it. I've never tried Hennessy. At least not recently. The bar is gonna get bigger one of these days. People are very generous on this channel, and I eventually have enough money to just buy all the Henny. All the Kraken, all the Henny, all the Hendrix. I did have a $4 off coupon to buy a bottle of Hendrix gin, but I left it at home, and the gin that they were selling, the one that they had the promotion for, which is their Hendrix Grand Cabaret, was sold out. And actually, I don't know whether it's a Grand Cabaret or Grand Cabernet, because the little coupon that I have spells it both ways. So I don't know if it's supposed to be a wine or grape-based Hendrix, or whether it's just supposed to be like festival-themed. I don't know. So, excuse me. Excuse me. I see some nerd out there asking, what are bitters? Are they like a concentrate or something? Generally speaking, bitters is an alcoholic tincture that is bitters. Typically flavored with bark such as cinchona bark, or with the additives of quinine to it, like tonic water, for example. It basically is just something that is bitter. It doesn't have to be alcoholic. Doesn't have to use the typical, like, bittering solutions. Gentian is something that bitters. Cinchona is something that bitters. Quinine is something that bitters. There's various other bittering agents out there that you can use. I think for the most part, I want to say cinchona is one of the main ones that they use. But they don't have to have alcohol. They don't have to be any particular amount of alcohol. Typically, they're in the range of like 40 to 50% alcohol, making them impotable. So you can actually sell them at supermarkets, at least here in the United States. You can buy Angostura bitters, which are like 40-something% alcohol, at a Walmart. And sometimes you don't have to show your ID. It really depends on who's checking you out. But like, actually, I have a whole book on bitters, 2 books on bitters, actually, that I haven't yet made my way through. So if I do get any more information on what is or is not bitters, I'm gonna make sure to share it with y'all, because I'm not well read up on that yet. But that's a solid question there. Official, like, here comes the explanation again. I love that one. Is that regards to my bitters rant? If people keep asking, I'll keep answering. I add a little bit more. My information kind of changes every single time because I'm constantly learning, so. Oh, man. Let's see out there. Brad out there being like the Hendrix variants are wild. I've never tried. I think there's like a dozen of them. I was very unlucky when I went to the liquor store, at least for that. Granted, the bar. So because I wasn't about to spend the $50-something on this special bottle of Hendrix, I bought a bunch of other stuff as well. It's a lot of smaller bottles. They're out there in the liquor closet right now for when the Infinity bottle eventually procs. And actually, the Infinity bottle is apparently available right now. So whoever wants to do it, if you got the points. Oh, there it is. Oh yeah, dude. Brad with the Infinity bottle redemption. Knox Whiskey Works, Marble City Pink Barrel Finished Gin. We're finally getting some gin in the bottle, dude. I'm excited. We're gonna wait till this cutscene is over. I'm not gonna do the final stage until we do the Infinity bottle first. So good. Gosh. Chino out there saying you just told me about bitters, never heard of it. Oh yeah, dude, oh yeah. Someone was talking about getting some Crown. Hennessy, typically brandy. I don't remember if Hennessy is a cognac or brandy. I think it's just a brandy. I don't think it's a cognac specifically. Hendrix is a gin. Hendrix is a gin. Henny is a brandy. I got those two mixed up for years. Crown is a whiskey. Canadian whiskey, I think. Oh, Chino said Henny is a cognac. Oh, so it is a cognac. All right, great. All cognacs are brandies. Not all brandies are cognacs. It's a special thing like that. In any case, I freaking love the sound of... I love the sound of Cannon's core. So we're going to have that going in the background as we go to the Infinity bottle time. What are you doing, Love?
Trying to find it.
What are you trying to look for, Love?
The Knox bottle.
It's not over here.
Give it my best shot.
My partner will try to crawl under the bar sometimes and just like pop out randomly and stuff. I freaking love her, y'all. And it appears that y'all kind of love her too, but she's mine. You can't have her. She's mine. I see Leo out there saying, hey there. Hi there, Leo. Leo Khaled? Leo Khaled? What's up, Leo? How's it going, dude? Oh my gosh. So Brad out there, Brad knows. Brad's a bit of a gin person. He's one of my wonderful moderators. And he also knows that I'm kind of a gin person. And I don't think we've added any gin to the bottle yet. This is the first gin that we've added. I'm really excited. Honestly, y'all out there being like, oh my god, we should add Malort. Oh my gosh, we should add Everclear. if you want my opinion on what we should add to the infinity bottle, base spirits. I would like base spirits, please.
Quite well.
Leo with the follow. Hey, what's going on? What are you doing exactly? We're making drinks. I'm a cocktail mixologist here on Twitch. I'm a Twitch tender, so we can tend to call ourselves. I create cocktails inspired by some of our favorite video games. I'm sipping on a cocktail for Sonic the Hedgehog this evening of my own creation. And now I'm putting something new into this bottle that we have, which is essentially a custom blend of spirits. An infinity bottle. Every single time you take from the bottle, you put something back into it. Hallelujah. Take this. Leo out there saying, can I sub for you? What do you mean sub? You mean like, can you subscribe on Twitch? Yeah, don't let me stop you. Thank you for your support in advance. But if you want to sub in for me, no. It's my job. I would never let you take that from me.
I can take it.
Brad out there saying, I do have.
I'm Camera with an X.
No, you want to take it?
Okay.
You want to take it? Hold up a second. Wait, do you want to do it? Hold up a second.
No, I don't know.
Hold on.
I can't do this anymore.
Can I give you the vest? Want to do the vest? Here. Here's some headphones. There we go. Here's the headphones. There you go. There you go. If you're gonna do it.
This is getting serious.
There you go. Here you go. Yep. Anna's taking
Okay,
it. Yep.
okay.
Here you go. Here you go.
Will it fit over my jacket?
I don't know.
Should I take it
We'll
off
find
the
out.
jacket?
Go. Here's the vest. Here's the vest.
This is just. Okay.
Yep. Here we go. Yep. Put your arms in it. Yep. There we go. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. There we go. That's very good. That's very good. What the hell are you doing? There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. All right, y'all.
Oh shit. Okay.
I'm gonna take a bottle. I'm gonna take a button off. There we go. I'm gonna hang around here. I'm in vacation mode. Swap plants. Swap.
I have to button this.
There you go. Nope, your show now. Bye.
All right, cool.
Peace out.
I go to bed at like 9:30, so. Oh shit. I can't get this buttoned. This jacket's too big. Okay. Screw it. What do I do now? I have to look professional. Hey y'all, how you doing? Oh wait, I got it. We're good. I figured this out. Okay. Y'all need to give me luck. I'm terrified now. Okay. I feel so awkward.
Now you're doing great. Now keep going. Action.
I have stage fright.
Action.
What is it? This is your infinity bottle. Every time we take from the bottle, we have to put something back into the bottle. I can't do this. Line.
This is your infinity bottle. Every single time we take from the bottle, we gotta put something back into the bottle, so let's give it a try so far. Action! You don't need to do the slap. You don't need to do that. Don't forget about chat.
Chat, this is your infinity bottle.
No, you don't say chat. That's not a part of the script. You say yours, so it fakes people.
This is not fun.
I'm having a great time.
Okay.
Which way should I go?
See, more than awesome says he likes the slap, so I gotta do it again.
Tap out. You can tap out if you want to.
Wait, we're gonna try this one last time. We're gonna see if we're gonna try this. We're gonna try this.
Action!
You're making me nervous.
Okay. I'll look the other direction.
He keeps giving me faces, guys.
I'm not looking anymore.
I'm being judged.
I'm not judging.
I don't know, I feel like I look bulky with it.
Action!
Okay. This is your infinity bottle. Every time we take from the bottle, you have to put something back into the bottle, so let's give it a try so far. Wait, no, come back here. You're naked.
That was wonderful. That was wonderful. That was great. Now, would you like to actually be in the edit? It's your choice whether you want to be in the edit or not.
But I don't look good today.
It's your choice, dude. We'll do a Cameron take, and if Anna wants to be in the edit, she can be in the edit. That was wonderful.
Whatever you want.
That was wonderful, y'all.
No,
that was
it's
great.
terrifying.
That was
I don't know
great.
how
You're doing great. You're getting nothing but good vibes from chat out there, y'all.
Because they're all really nice people.
They are very nice people. What are we doing out there? Something about a jump scare. Michael talk about bloopers. It's tonic water and peach bitters. Michael, like Anna should be in a movie. Dude, I agree. She's wonderful on camera. You know, she and I used to act together. That's how we met. We met in theater.
I also
And choir
figured out
class.
why I never got any roles. It was because I would do everything with a cold read. I have dyslexia. I can barely read out loud.
Oh, Anna's great.
I should have figured that out earlier on.
So Anna did great. If she wants to make it to the edit, she's more than welcome to, but there is naturally no pressure to do so. So I'll take it from here. This is your infinity bottle. Every single time we take from the bottle, we gotta put something back into the bottle, so let's give it a try so far. And every single time I do this, I turn the wrong direction. My glasses are over here.
Well, you had the one tall one that was over there at some point.
Yeah, no, it's downstairs.
So what did we put in it last time?
Last time, no, so the time before, Doritos.
Which made it
Before that, and after that, we just added, God, what did we just add? I had the thing up.
Oh,
I see the message
goes
here.
into 2 messages.
Yeah, I have to fix that. I have to fix that at some point. Where's my thing?
Go back up. You have to go all the way up.
Pineapple scotch. Pineapple scotch.
Scotch?
Pineapple scotch we had. Buchanan's pineapple last time. Yeah. Great.
That does not sound good. Wait, I remember that because I tried
It actually was pretty good because I took the Infinity cocktail and we added some of the Buchanan's to it, and it actually made it taste better.
Yeah, but it tastes good to you. It's no longer in my flavor.
Whatever, dude. Hush now. You may speak again. I really want to scream in her ear chat. I'm not gonna do it. I know she has ear issues. I'm not gonna do it. Michael out there being like, you and Anna should be in a movie or video games from Disney, Warner Brothers, Activision, or Hulu, or Santa Monica.
I don't think
it's a lot
it
of
would be a
brands.
Disney movie.
All of them? I'm just too busy
adult.
for that. I can't have an acting career. Not right now. Not right now. Chino out there thinking the chat bot. Oh yeah. He lives to serve. Chino out there saying Dying Light is fun. Cow King saying as well, Dying Light, dodging zomzoms while listening. There we go. Whatever you gotta do to keep yourself active.
I think we fixed the Dorito issue.
Why was that? The Doritos isn't an issue?
The Doritos.
Is it an issue?
The Doritos last session was an issue.
Let's try it, y'all. It's back into nondescript fruit category again. Yeah, oddly enough, doesn't smell like Doritos anymore. Did that fixed it? Oh my god, that fixed it.
Everything that was unbalanced last week.
Wow, that's so tropical. Why is it tropical?
It does taste. It tastes more like whiskey again, though.
It is
How much whiskey is in this bottle?
not a lot of it.
Why does it still taste like whiskey?
But you've got a sensitive palate.
Oh, that's a good point. Do you think it tastes like whiskey?
No.
What do you think it tastes like?
It's like, it's sweet, it's cinnamony, it's got a tropical pineapple, excuse me. It's like sweet, it's cinnamony, tropical pineapple notes, and that Doritos savoriness is benefiting it this time and not making it taste gym sake.
It kind of evens out the ending.
It's really nice all the way through.
Brad, this is your infinity bottle. You're allowed to put Fernet in it again. If you really wanted to put more Fernet in it, but
Yeah.
we only have 2 bottles of Fernet.
Yeah, there's nothing stopping you from adding something that we added before back into the bottle. Yeah, like that's more pineapple-y than I thought it was going to be. That's cool. That's going in a tropical drink.
I don't think it's tropical fireball.
It's going in a tropical drink. I'm gonna go for it.
I don't think it's fireball anymore.
No. What is it? Jay's saying tropical fireball. It's not super spicy anymore.
I think
The
it's
spiciness
kinda-
is gone.
yeah.
It's not very spicy anymore. It's faded to the back burner.
It died down with the Doritos.
I'm seeing Leo on our Twitch side saying it tastes good. It tastes good. I would say so. If that's a question, yes, I'd say it tastes pretty good. Chino's saying, what would I say is my favorite drink? A Negroni, equal part gin, Campari, and sweet vermouth. Easy to make. I like bittersweet drinks, and that's a bittersweet drink for me. Let's see. Pineapple, the great equalizer from Renzo. Skittle saying it doesn't smell like Doritos. It doesn't, dude. I don't know why. It went from pineapple to fire. It went from fireball-ish. It was fireball-y.
We were getting close to fireball. I wanted to add fireball, but Cameron never bought fireball.
It was, well, hold up. It was getting close to fireball, and then Doritos was added.
Oh,
That changed it.
Yeah,
That changed
broke
it.
it. That broke it.
And then the Doritos is like almost completely gone after that pineapple that was added. It's a lot more. It's had time to adjust.
I think the Doritos
It's so interesting.
kind of like it
It's
has
so
the
interesting.
after flavor, but it doesn't taste like a weird unbalanced after flavor.
Yeah.
It now like adds to the flavor versus before it was like competing with everything.
Yeah. Jordan, welcome to the Bar with an X. If you're here in the live stream, feel free to say heyo. Some nerd saying Cam can't stop us from adding more Doritos. Jay, like, what Dorito thing was added? So we've got a bottle of Doritos distillates. It's over in the liquor closet. My dearest is gonna go get it for us. It is a bottle of grain alcohol that has been infused with Doritos. and it's from the Empirical Spirits Company. It's a very, very weird spirit. It's kind of cheesy, a little savory, and it's in this infinity bottle now, as of last Wednesday. Yeah. It's near the Everclear. It's with the weird spirits. Side 2, all the way in the back. Wooden shelves. Wooden shelves. Nope, you're bending way too far over, but it looks great. Nope, red one. Wood. Wooden one over there. Who else is there? Cello, welcome to the live. If you're in the live. If not, no worries. Side 2, love. You're looking at side 2. That's the right-hand side. Yep. Keep running your hand now to side 1. Go down. Doritos. Doritos. She found it. She found it. She found it. Leo out there saying, when are you going to end stream? Probably in a couple hours or so. Good question. Chino's saying, I'm fairly new to the channel. How many infinity bottles have you made? 2. I have my infinity bottle, which is a whiskey blend, and then Chat's infinity bottle, which is your monstrosity.
This is a monstrosity.
Cow King being like, I'm still waiting for the blood mead. Hey, make me do
Blood
it.
mead?
The Vikings blood mead. It is above 15%, so it is actually eligible.
Whoa.
Yeah, right? Yeah, this is the bottle of Doritos that went into it 2 weeks ago. This was a redemption by our friend Eli over on the Twitch side. It is a very weird spirit. Oh, okay. Back. There you go. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see. Jay out there saying, whoever thought about infusing Doritos needs to get off the bottle for a while. Come on. Throw some cool words in their direction. They made it work, and it's a very interesting spirit. We don't yuck someone's yum. Yeah, the Empirical Spirits Company does a lot of very interesting things. Their newest ones with the Doritos and cilantro.
Oh, cilantro.
Yeah. So anyways, so this is getting into tropical territory. So I want to do a tropical drink with this. The question is, what's tropical? So actually, let me bring out my control panel here. Bring out my recipe list. Because I'm going to look for tropical drinks. I have a couple of cocktail books in my collection that catalog tropical drinks. And I believe I do have all of them cataloged. I think it's called Tiki Drinks. Oh, if I look up Weston. There we go. So I've got every recipe in this book, Tiki Drinks by Nicole Weston and Robert Sharp, cataloged in my database here. So I want to see which one of these drinks that I feel like would go well with this infinity bottle. So I'm just going to go through a couple of them. I guess in alphabetical order to see which one I want to do. Afterburner could be interesting. Blend of rum. I want to add a blend of rums to this because there's no rum in the infinity bottle so far. I think that'd be cool. Oh, man. Jay out there being like, I definitely would try weird flavors. Oh, yeah, dude. You totally... dude, if you got the means to get a bottle of weird stuff, dude, do mixology. Mixology's great.
Or you could get normal stuff and then pigments.
Fair. Skittle out there being like, we're moving really fast with the stream. We haven't even done the... we barely played any of the game. Yeah, dude. I'm just taking my time. Taking my time. Oh, that one was blue. Jackson saying Midori? Oh, we already added Midori to the bottle.
Yeah, I added that one.
Could always do it again. What do we got here? Penicillin. We did a scotch cocktail on Monday.
Oh, did you?
Also, penicillin, at least this recipe for a penicillin, this is from some cocktail cards that my uncle gave me, calls for ginger liqueur, and I don't have a good ginger liqueur. I have that Jacquin's ginger brandy, but it sucks, dude. It sucks. What is this? A banana Manhattan? Banana Manhattan? That's not really, it's not in the direction I'm hoping for. Man. Jay out there saying, your favorite at the moment is Grey Goose, Strawberry, and Lemongrass. Do they have that combo in the same bottle? That sounds delightful. Man. Brad out there being like, all the gaming happens after I go to bed. Oh, what is this? Cachaça batida? Cachaça batida? But if we swap out the cachaça... Oh, but I don't have any sweetened condensed milk. That's a problem. All right. I do have cream of coconut, though. I do have coconut. Man. Cow King saying Tiki Blast. Is that a recipe? I don't have it in my book. Cobra's Fang. We got a blend of rums. Orange juice. I don't have any orange juice. Not ready right now. Spice simple syrup. A bit of Luxardo. That'd be interesting. Blazing. I do not have a favorite scary movie. I don't like scary movies. Rum Creole daiquiri. That's interesting. I want someone with fruit juices in it. Give me someone with fruit juices. What is this? Cunning Monkey. That actually seems kind of cool. Aged rum. Banana liqueur. Throw banana in there. Pineapple syrup.
Yep, pineapple juice.
I have pineapple juice, and if I just mix it with sugar, I get pineapple syrup, right? Yeah. Let's do a Cunning Monkey. Oh, and it's also got falernum and a slice of caramelized banana. Do we have any bananas? Nah, they're burnt. They're definitely too frozen for this stuff. They're too frozen. We got falernum. We'll do this. We'll do a Cunning Monkey. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a riff on a Cunning Monkey. We'll do that one. Now let me put this away. Put the game back up in the background. There we go. Put the music back on. Got some actually, I have pineapple juice. It's in the freezer right now, actually. Let me pull this up on my phone real quick. Every recipe you see on there, I can actually pull up on here. I also have actually have the book for it. Chino asking, what's my thoughts on ENJ? Like the brandy or like the company? It's fine. It's solid. Peace out, my love. Cunning monkey. I'm gonna do this in a cunning monkey. It's a tiki drink, apparently. So that's what we're doing. Let's see out there. Ryan popping in on the YouTube side. I see Glorious out there too. I don't know if I greeted you earlier. Am I ever gonna play DTI again? DTI. What was DTI? DTI. I don't remember what DTI is. I wish I remembered. Oh my gosh. Oh, Dress to Impress? Oh, probably not. That's not my kind of game. Probably not. Not unless somebody bothers me about it. There we go. Update for the Magic enjoyers from the nerd out there. You're signed up for do another draft with friends for Tarkir Dragonstone. Ooh, beautiful, beautiful. There we go. And Cunning Infinity. Oh man, Renzo's already giving me ideas of what to call this thing. So I got this here. This typically calls for aged rum, a banana liqueur, pineapple syrup, falernum. So actually, I got some pineapple juice back here in my freezer, which is gonna make it very quick, very dumb, very easy pineapple syrup. For this pineapple juice, which is actually a lot more thawed than I thought. Actually, this is perfect! Actually, this is perfect. If you didn't know, you can concentrate certain fruit flavors by freezing them first. So there is actually, well, how much pineapple syrup do I need? 3/4 of an ounce. So if I take the stuff that hasn't frozen, this is concentrated pineapple juice because the rest of it is frozen. I didn't even plan that. Oh, this is perfect. So I'm gonna quickly make some pineapple syrup first by taking this cryo-concentrated pineapple juice and pouring it into a graduated cylinder. I need whoops, hello there. Wow, hi there. Okay, you just like poured out, didn't you? Kind of a pineapple slush right now. I don't need that much of it. I need 3/4 of an ounce, which means I need to add about 22.5 milliliters, and I have almost 20. So that'll be easy. That will be easy. My fingers are now a little sticky. Gotta wipe that off. Oh my goodness. Man. Official out there saying, thankfully the saying out loud. Thankfully the saying I out in chat before it has already disappeared. Oh, what did you say? Did I miss something? I apologize if I missed it. If I miss anything that anybody says, feel free to just say it again. The Bar with an X has been getting a little popular. I tend to miss messages now sometimes. I'm gonna put that back in my freezer because I'm lazy. I'm lazy and I'm proud. Say it with me, chat. I need some sugar. So now, the way that I make syrups is I will take 1 part of something that is becoming syrup, and I'm gonna mix it with equal parts sugar, and then see what happens. Probably, depending on what kind of syrup you're working with, you can measure the sugar content of your syrup using a Brix refractometer, which I did wind up grabbing the other day, and you could do the math to figure out exactly what is, like, the amount of sugar to add to this to bring it up to a specific 50-50 ratio of sugar to other stuff, or a 2-to-1 ratio of sugar and water and stuff like that. I just don't feel like doing it, so I'm just not gonna do it. I see Cow King asked, they're saying, what's my favorite bar fact? My favorite bar fact? I know mixology facts. I don't think I know many bar facts. I'm trying to think of what I know on the top of my head of bar facts. Fact, milk and honey isn't around anymore, I guess. There's some really nice bar. I think the first official video game themed bar on record was made over in Australia, and it was called Mana Bar, I think. I think it was called the Mana Bar. So like quasi fact. I could be wrong in quoting that, honestly. So this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take a glass. I'm gonna tear my scale to it. If I can get this thing to turn on. There we go. I'm gonna see what weight I have in pineapple juice, and then add equal parts of sugar. I know that you just use that in syrup. So I've got 18 grams. 18 grams of pineapple juice. So I will add 18 grams of granulated sugar. Let's see. Glorious out there remembering that your teacher put 2 bottles of oregano. I'm gonna say that's oregano, because they were in glass bottles. They shattered them first. Or maybe it was orange something else? You mean oregano, like the herb? Or like orange cello? And if it froze, oh, that's interesting. Oh my gosh. What do we see out there? Renzo's asking about joining some nerd for MTG. There we go. Yeah, there we go. There you go. Renzo being like, I don't play Dress to Impress because I do it IRL. Oh, kind words. Kind words. Thank you for that. I try my best, you know? Official asks, what even are tabs in the US bars? Tabs? Oh, it's like you buy on credit for a little while. So if you say, put it on my tab, it's this agreement between like you and the bar or like you and the, it doesn't have to be a bar thing either, to basically comp you a drink with the expectation that you're gonna pay it later. Think of it like credit, but like not attached to a credit card. Okay, my thing turned off. That's awesome. I need 18 grams of this stuff. I remember the number. Making a quick pineapple syrup for this. Hello there. How much do I get from a bar spoon? That's about 2 grams. Okay. 4 grams. I could be a little bit heavier on my pours. 18 grams is what we're looking for. Don't spill shit, which I tend to do so. Yep, I spilled stuff. That's fine. Don't worry about it. 18. Wow, 18 exactly. Oh, but that's counting all the flyaways. Whoops. It's fine. It's fine. I'm an engineer, and engineering is not an exact science. It's a science with intolerances. Turn off, damn you. Thank you very much. You're right.
Which way should I go?
Gloria's saying Orangana is some orange soda drink with a weird name. Oh, okay. That makes sense. If it's a soda drink, yeah, that'll freeze. Yeah, that'll break something. That's incredible. Did you know water expands when it freezes? Not a bar fact, just a physics fact. All right, well, all I'm gonna do with this is I'm just gonna take a milk frother to this, and I'm just gonna froth the hell out of this until the sugar's basically dissolved. Hopefully. I wouldn't necessarily recommend doing this to pineapple juice because I'm basically frothing the juice ahead of time, and that's not really what you're trying to do here, but I don't really feel like heating anything right now. So this is what I'm going with. Official saying you stumbled over here from the vertical side. Oh, we'd love to have you whatever orientation you're in, Official. Skittle out there saying, usually you pay off your tab at the end of your night. Not oh, excuse me. Best if you just don't want to pay every drink and just pay when you're leaving. Yeah, like what you can do at least at the bars here in America. I don't know if it's different in other places. But you can basically give them your credit card and say, hey, my tab is under Cameron. And you can just say, put my drink under Cameron wherever you are at the bar, and they'll just put it on the credit card. And you hopefully get your credit card back at the end of the night. Otherwise, I'm the kind of person who would just charge a automatic gratuity because you left your card in our hands. And I'm sure you loved our service. By default. By default. Glorious, like, freeze all the world's water and it will expand. It will have more water than Big Brain. It's true. If you froze all the world's water, the Earth would get volumetrically bigger. It's not any different mass than it was. It just got bigger. All right. So now I got pineapple syrup. That's pretty much all I needed to do for this infinity bottle thing. So let me put this off to the side. I think that's 3/4 of an ounce. It might not be. Here we go. What is this? Is it a shaker? This is a shaker. Let's grab a shaker for this one. I get this one. Let's add 2 ounces of our infinity mix. I just need to get my, there we go. Got you. Take some from what I was sipping on earlier. Yeah, it's kind of tropical. It's got a light pineapple tropicalness to it. That's cool. What's the best thing to do? Add more pineapple to it, obviously. Obviously. There we go. 2 ounces of infinity mix.
Give it my best shot.
I am going to do this in place. What kind of aged rum do we want to add here? I will add a little bit of rum to this. In total, the alcoholic ingredients, not counting the falernum, is 2 ounces, 2¼ ounces. I'm gonna bump this up to 2½ ounces. So if I put 2 ounces of this, I'll do 1/4 ounce of some dark rum, dark aged rum. I'm gonna use a Myers back here because that's what I got. Because I like the molasses notes on it. I think it's gonna go well. And then 1/4 ounce of banana liqueur. That 99 bananas that I have is very banana forward. I don't think we need any more of it. So we're gonna do that. Let's do 1/4 ounce of a dark rum. Using Myers Dark for this one.
Give it my best shot.
And let me get the banana liqueur, because I don't think I have that down. Do I have my banana liqueur? No, I put my banana liqueur in the liquor closet. I gotta go get that. We have an ad break, by the way, starting in like 6 seconds. I know they came up pretty fast, so I'm not gonna add anything else to the cocktail until We're back here. Official saying in Mexico, you do get a tab, but you pay it before you leave instead of leaving a CC with the cashier. Yeah, typically, you don't leave with it. Most busy bars that I've gone to will not let you walk out without paying your bill. If anything, that's something you have to earn after going to a bar many, many times. It's not a typical thing. It's not a usual thing to walk away without paying. That's what the chief of police have to do. What time do I see that? Hello, ad break. Hello, YouTube. I know you can still hear me. And subscribers on Twitch, you can still hear me too. Let me see out there. Brad giving his recollection of how you leave your card wherever, whenever. Most places here swipe your card and give it back to you. It's fair. Official being out there saying, like, I'm too poor to leave it anywhere. It will be overdrafted before it can pay anything over $3. Plus, I don't know what chargeback even is. That's fair. I'm trying to think of the chargeback. Chargebacks are great. Chargeback is basically being like, at least with the familiarity of me with the term, a chargeback is like you get charged for something and then you charge them back, where you like dispute the fraud. They're like you dispute the charge. But I might be wrong on what that is. I don't typically charge back. Oziel out there on the YouTube side being, hello mate, hello Oziel, good to have you. Haven't you been here for a while? You've been drinking, Oziel? I like to imagine Oziel's been like sitting back here in the back and goes, yo, what's up? And I'm like, yo. And then an hour later, he's like, yo, what's up? And I'm like, yo, wait, haven't we been here before? I love it, dude. Yeah, some nerd being like forcing a refund via your bank. Yeah, that's my understanding of a chargeback. I tried to do that. So remember when TikTok was banned here in the US for like 2 days? Tried to do that with CapCut because they overcharged me for something. I tried to do a chargeback through PayPal, and I didn't get it actually. It was $10. Never getting that $10 back because they said they gave me the service, and PayPal was like, they gave you the service, and I was like, I can't prove anything else, so here I am. Oh no, I paid more for my editing software. By the way, since I started paying for the CapCut subscription, which I do all of my edits on, it just got worse. They sent an update like a month after me paying for it, and it broke transcript editing. It's still shitty right now. I can't make proxies. It's not fast anymore. The user interface is ridiculous. Oh man, dude. It was so good. It was so good. Now I got problems, but that's just kind of what happens, you know? Oh, man. Oziel out there being like, I'm smoking some ganja right now. Oh, dude, don't let us ruin your fun. Oh, my goodness. Cow King saying that you gained a regular status at a smoke shop and Po' Boy place. Dude, is it smoke shop and Po' Boy in the same place? Like cigar smoke or like smoking of meats? That sounds tasty. Official being like, the chargebacks would have been useful to know about that thing with Canva for last week. Yeah, I mean, last week, you could probably still do a dispute of it. Probably. Hey, worst thing that happens is you try to dispute it and they say no. And then you paid for it anyway, but at least you tried. Renzo out there having fun with Final Fantasy XIV, giving us a character lowdown, a Scottish little bunny boy. Very good, very good. Skittle's almost back from 6 of 8's ads. There we go, and it seems that everybody's back. Skittle might be experiencing 2 more ads. We'll let Skittle go for just a moment.
Which way should I go?
I'll listen to music for a hot second. All right, welcome back, everybody. Ryan out there saying, if I'm having issues with editing software, it's time to sail the high seas of the internet. No, dude, I'm gonna keep with it. They'll fix it eventually. I have faith. Or do I? I don't know. Fresh bottle crack, by the way. This pineapple 99 bananas. That wasn't very satisfying. 1/4 ounce of banana liqueur. I know last time I got this bottle of 99 bananas, I let you all know that I don't think it's a banana liqueur because it's a banana schnapps, and schnapps aren't necessarily a liqueur. They typically are, but they don't necessarily have to have enough sugar in them to make them function as a liqueur. But it literally says banana liqueur on the bottle. So, it's a banana liqueur. It definitely is. What else do I need in here? 3/4 ounce of pineapple syrup. Do I even have 3/4 ounce? We'll see. We'll see. Next, we'll add 3/4 ounce of pineapple syrup. With the foam, I have just enough. I made this by combining equal weight pineapple juice and sugar together. Pretty easy. I did it right here on stream. I showed you how easy syrups can be. What else do we need? Half an ounce of falernum. Use velvet falernum because I'm lazy.
Give it my best shot.
Add half an ounce of falernum. If you ever hear me saying things twice, it's for the edit. Say hi to the edit. You missed it. Skittle out there being like, God, I swear pollen is literally your worst enemy. Take it to court. This is America. You can sue anything and anybody. Sue pollen. Some nerd talking about their Final Fantasy 14 accounts. Very cool, very cool. An official talking about their friend who got the credit card approved by everyone, and here you are, no one's giving you a credit card. Keep trying. Take out a loan or something and start paying it back. Then they'll give you a loan or a credit card or anything. Credit scores, man. Credit scores. Yeah, you gotta have credit in order to get it, to Brad's point. It's a little bit of a catch-22. Now this one also says that do we add the banana to the glass? Shake vigorously until very cold, strain into a chilled martini glass, garnish with a caramelized banana slice. I don't have a banana slice, so I can't garnish this the way you typically would a cunning monkey. But this is all I got, so that's what I'm gonna use. Turn this over, I'm gonna use that a little bit later. Add some ice, give this a shake. That's what we do, that's what we do. My pineapple juice bottle inside of my freezer is not happy right now, but that's fine. Oh dear. Put that in there. Renzo out there putting out the broadcast. I want to play Final Fantasy 14 with people. So if you're interested, Renzo's in our Discord server. We got a nice little community there. That we do, that we do. Where's that Discord command? There you are. Come inside, it's fun inside. Right? That's what Mickey Mouse said? Rather share it. All things considered. All right, yo. Yo, Tropical Raven, welcome in, dude. We live in a broken system, says Brad. Dude, you don't have... Say no more. Say no more. Let's shake things. Monkey. It's a monkey shake. Oh, what are we doing out there? Sorry, my nose got itchy for a hot second. Renzo like, thank you, Cam. Oh yeah, do that, man. Somebody was talking about poker? Who's talking about poker? Who's talking about poker out there? Go to the doctor, says Brad. Find it hilarious that I can do at chatbot. We're gonna, yeah, of course, it's a user just like the rest of us. Chatbox is a person or something. Tropical out there saying, hey man, have you seen the technique from Truffles on the Rocks about making culinary foam with gummy candy? Might be cool for a peach ring foam or for the Sonic stuff. I have not, I don't think. What do you do with that one? Would you just take it and you kind of melt it up a little bit and use whatever's on the inside? I don't think I've seen that though. Feel free to link me to that one. That sounds cool. I love Truffles on the Rocks. He's a French cocktail creator over on the YouTube side. Would highly recommend. Let's strain this into a chilled glass. Strain this into a chilled glass. And garnish with banana if you've got it. Oh, this is gonna be cool. Oh yeah, dude. Oh yes, please. I think this is gonna be really tasty. Gosh. I'm getting excited. Do we double strain this one? Strain into a chilled martini glass. Oh, martini glass. Oh, specifically a martini glass. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me, princess.
Give it my best shot.
Excuse me, a chilled martini glass. Almost wash line. Almost. Very close wash line. Very close. Some nerd out there saying, do not play Discord poker with me. I do not take it seriously. Dude, neither do I. I just sit there and watch. I don't even play poker. I just watch all the community play poker while I work. Like this.
Where should I go?
Not here on the stream. Typically, I'm doing workshopping work. I don't tend to play poker I don't play poker very well. I don't really have as much fun with it. I like watching other people play. This is a cunning infinity. Yeah. Yes. My, how pineapple-y you are. Wow. Ooh, I love that. Wow. It's really sweet. It is really sweet. Oh my gosh, it's so... Oh my gosh, I have to back up for a minute. It is super sweet. Dialing back for a moment, very, very sweet. It's a pineapple candy. It's pineapple-y, it's cinnamony, but like not very cinnamony. It's like, dude, I know what it's like. It's like a pineapple upside down cake. Oh, that's good. It's not as sour as I would expect it to be, but it is definitely giving me pineapple upside down cake vibes. That's cool. I'm gonna go in for it again. Oh, and and there's the banana. Oh, right at the end. The banana just hit me. Oh, that's cool. I wanted something tropical with this, and I got it. And we also got the tropical raven out there, too. Check that out. Oh, man. Oh, man. Tropical saying, bad source. It was Kevin Cos, and it was the gummy cola. Oh, I did see that one. I did see that one. Yeah, I saw that one technique there. I'm sure Truffles will get to it. If he hasn't gotten to it already, I'm sure he will, you know? Oh, my gosh. Renzo's quoting something from Zelda. Oh, my gosh. No, man. No, man. Oh, what do we got out here? Beef stew lovers back, loving beef stew. Wub saying peanut butter. Oh, no. The peanut butter notes are gone in this one, dude. It's gone. One of these days. And Cow King being like, Poku, poker. Get it? Poker. I hardly know her. It's the only time I'm making that joke on stream, by the way. You only get one. You can have that. That one goes to Cow King, by the way. Yeah, it's good. Overall, in terms of what I would expect out of something served in a martini glass, this is way too sweet, but it is very, very tasty. This is definitely like a dessert tiki drink. Or rather, it's a dessert drink that is giving tiki vibes. I'd say it's not as forward on the flavors that I would expect it to be. I feel like it needs more sourness, but it doesn't call for anything other than that pineapple. Actually, did that call for any citrus at all? Double check that. Falernum, that... The book. I have another photo here. I'm gonna make sure I got the recipe right. Yeah, no, this is a dessert drink. This is a dessert drink. This is specifically adding sugar to the pineapple syrup. Sugar to the pineapple juice for a pineapple syrup. There's no citrus in this. There's nothing to balance the sweetness. It is supposed to be the sweet. Very tasty. I like that. Oh my gosh. I see Glorious out there saying, what's happening in the US? Something about a government group chat? I don't know. I don't talk politics. Somebody can tell me otherwise. Tropical saying, I think I'm playing with that technique with some gummy candies. Oh, which one? A mocktail for your niece's 12th birthday with pomegranate, spiced lemonade, and Swedish fish foam? Dude, I made a Swedish fish syrup. Good luck with that carnauba wax, because it's not going to want to separate very well. I wish you luck with that. Official being like, I hardly know her joke in this economy. Only one. Only one. And Renzo's talking about the Zelda show was so random. Yeah, was that the, was it a show or was it the CD-ROM thing? I don't remember what it's called. I always forget. Wub asked out there saying, what food do you think it would pair well with? What, this food here? This? I mean, because it's so sweet, I'm not going to say dessert, because that would just be a sugar overload. This here? This is like an after-dinner thing. Espresso. This is what I would pair this with. Oh my gosh.
Which way should I go?
Asta with the pasta. It was the Zelda CDI. That was the one. Thank you for the correction. Oh, don't spill my drink. That's a really good drink. I like that. Let me put that, let me get a coaster for that. So I can put that off to the side. And then put what's next in the bottle. Who redeemed that? It was Brad. It was Brad. By the way, my fellow bartender friends, don't spider glasses like this. This is my bar, it's my drink, I'll do what I want. Don't do that. No. Okie dokie. What is going next in this bottle? Oh, I got it. There we go. More Than Awesome says to add this aged pink gin to the infinity bottle next. Love base spirits. Is that what I would call this? Aged pink gin? Aged gin. Yeah, I'm going with that. That's going in the edit. I like that. Let's take 2 ounces of that. Nice bottle pop. Add that to the top, and then check on this again next time. Bring it up, bring it back here, bring it up here. There we go.
Where should I go?
Those of you joining us on the live stream know that there's a little indicator in the back that I pour up to. Because when we taste the bottle, naturally we're taking from it. There's a layering happening there, so I'm gonna definitely give that a little shake before I let it go.
Which way should I go?
We're good, y'all. We're good. Tropical saying, just a quick come by. Gotta get up for work tomorrow. I should have messaged sometime. We gotta talk sometime. Oh yeah, dude, go for it. Best of luck with your endeavors in the morning. And thanks for popping in. Gosh. Officials like, I feel like that last line could use a retake. Nope, we're taking it. We're doing it. We're doing it. If it's really that bad. Nah, you know what? We take with it. We take with it. Oh, there's a little bit left. Make sure that gets in there. Let me agitate that a little bit. There is a small layering happening here. It is very sugary. So this is going to help with that. There we go.
Best shot.
That's going to help a little bit. Let's go a little bit more in there. There we go. Cool, y'all. Cool. We did it! We infinity bottled. Now time to update the back end. But I know what the heck's going on. We added aged gin. We added aged gin before we added regular gin. Quote unquote regular gin. I love that. I love that.
Give it my best shot.
Number 23. Number 23. Let me pull out my control panel real quick so I can track this in our back end. Quote unquote back end. What am I talking about? It's just a text file, y'all. That's all it is. It's just a text file. Aged Knoxville marble pink aged gin. There we go. Coolio. We did it, y'all. We did it. We infinity bottled. Are my parents proud of me yet? I don't know. Find out next time. All right, so I've got 2 drinks here. I'm gonna put my Sonic drink to the side. This has ice in it, so it's gonna stay cold for longer. I'm gonna take my infinity drink. I'm gonna sip on that, because that's gonna get colder quicker. There's no ice in it. Official out there saying no one was gonna comment how Cam changed genders in the edit and changed clothes from the intro. No, I think the internet knows that that's just my partner. At least I hope they do. I don't think we look that much alike. Some nerds saying, Sweet Grace, got a test branch update recently. Got to get some of your friends on that at some point soonish. A test branch? Oh, test branch? Oh, boy. Sounds like code work. My sympathy's in your direction. Let's see. Renzo's talking about level 10 to level 35. I have no idea. Asta like infinity. There's no tea in the bottle. No tea liqueurs yet. Official like, you sure infinity'd that bottle. So good. Why you gotta make it weird, man? Why you gotta make it weird? No, please never change. All right, y'all. That was our infinity segment. It's time to go back to the game and actually make progress. Where's my game? There we go. I know what happened. Austin, welcome in, dude. It's always a pleasure to have you. You just missed the infinity bottle. And I've got this very desserty tropical cocktail. That is really tasty. That is a dessert cocktail if I've ever had one. My goodness. Wow. Ryan's like, I missed the hardly know her joke. I was driving. What was it again? Nope. Nope. Don't tell him. Yeah, you're either here for it or you're not. That's it. That's all you get. One time. Hello. This is the final level, by the way, y'all, and I've been streaming for 2 hours now, when I just started playing, basically. I pretty much got through the ending cutscene, or the first part of the ending cutscenes. All right, get him, Tails. Cow King out there saying I found out that there is an SCP building near your place. Oh, dude, watch out. If I know anything about SCP, I'm about to die. Hello there. If I know anything about SCP, you should be afraid of that building. Oh, man. Hello there. Good to see you. Good to have you. Thanks so much for coming in. Some nerd saying Grace is a game I play. Oh, Grace. Oh, I see. It just has an update that's out for public testing. Oh, I see. I see. That's kind of cool. You got access to the test branches for playing. That's really cool. Is it like done by somebody that you know personally, or like is it just kind of like a public like testing phase? That's cool. That's interesting. Official saying if you rearrange the letters in hello there, if you rearrange the letters on your, I think you can say the same about my name. Ozzy L saying, all right, nobody tell him. Let's put our poker face on.
Okay.
Tell him what? Is there something on my face? You can tell me. You can trust me, Aziel. You can tell me. Some are saying it's a game that you found. Sorry, I got so fixated on whatever Aziel's comments is referring to. I was like, I got scared for a moment. Y'all don't understand. We've had some interesting audio sync issues this time, so anybody out there, and it's mostly Ryan who just says uh-oh without any warning. It totally gaslights me, yo. Go ahead, Ryan. You can do it. I'm waiting for it. Oh, man. Official saying Kim Kardashian poker face so good she puts on a mirror glasses to nerf her stare. No, to nerf her. Satire. Satire. Oh my gosh, can we... There we go, that's what I wanted to see. Open the door, Tails. Cow King saying, Cam, how are those infusions coming? Oh, dude, that Milk Dud infusion is very caramelly. I haven't touched it since you were in here last, because I tend not to do so. But it's going pretty well. Actually, Cow King, I know you tend to go to sleep a little bit early. Let me know if you want me to check on that. That'll be a quick thing. Most of the infusions aren't like, they're not like new right now. I don't think we have anything other than that Milk Dud currently infusing. Everything else has been separated. I think Cole had a Milk Dud and Screwball infusion. Amy Chow, my fellow bartender with an X, had Razzle infusions going, and those have been separated already. I'll admit, y'all, the infusions have been taking a lot from the show and detracting a lot from it, so I'm not going to prioritize infusions as much as I was previously until I get a better system set up for it. Because I realize I spend a lot of time on it, and it kind of bogs me down a little bit, and trust me, y'all, this show ain't good unless I'm enjoying myself. So I'm going to make sure, I'm going to reprioritize things so we can still do that. I have a lot of fun with it, and I like it, but I need to reformat it a little bit before I start taking requests from everybody. Oh, man. All right, here we go. Eggman's going to die. Eggman is absolutely gonna die. I'm very close to death. Can I get on top? There we go. That's what I wanted to say. You're gonna go on here, and then one of these is gonna be going up. One of these is going up. That's the one I hoped for. There we go. There we go. Michael asking, now Sonic Adventure 2, is it on Dreamcast? No, I'm on a PC. You might catch the stream getting a little fast or slow sometimes, and that's because there's some glitch with the Steam port. Dude, I tried everything to get that to work. Everything. And it still wasn't working. I found out the other day that apparently the NVIDIA control panel gives you problems. All right, I need that. Hold up, hold up. That's what I want to see. Oh, that still goes down? Oh, I didn't realize that. That's unfortunate. Oh, man. Renzo saying, can we get another ginger and ginger ale, please? Not right now, Renzo. Not right now. I don't have any ginger on me, but I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Ryan out there saying, I really want to know whose genius idea it was to build a pathogenic lab in the middle of a city with 6.3 million residents. They're just begging for something to go wrong. Wait, did I miss something? There's a pathogen lab near you or something? That sounds insane. What a great idea. What an excellent idea. All right, I know what must be done here. Can I have a health pack? I would like a health pack, please. Don't hurt me. Oh my God, please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me. I'm fragile. I'm fragile? There we go. That's what I wanted to see. There we go. Some nerds saying you're going to head out for a night. Have a wonderful evening, and I'll see you all on Monday. Yeah, I'll see you all then. As a reminder, there will be no stream next Wednesday. I have a trip that I'm taking. We'll be back after the fact. That was exactly what I wanted to see. Exactly what I wanted to see. There we go. Official saying, I think we're talking about the SCP Foundation. CDC, Atlanta, Georgia. And no, it was just a random shower thought. I was like, wait a minute. Well, I hope their containment doesn't go weird. But I know we were talking about the SCP's facility that's near, I think it was near Cow King. And that's something to be concerned about. If it in fact does stand for secure, secure, contain, protect. Because that's different. Ryan, have you ever been inside of the CDC pavilion? Are you going to visit one? Do they accept visitors? You should go in and check it out. She'd be like, I'm here for the pathogens. I've heard you got a couple of them. Maybe they'll let you take some home with you. You know, just, you know, as a tourist attraction thing, you know? Maybe. Who knows? All right, I know where I gotta go. Right in here. Oh my god, wait a minute. I just noticed. I don't think I have the rebreather for Knuckles. I don't think I have the rebreather for Knuckles. Can you do this without the rebreather? Because I just noticed that. I do not have that. Break up. Hello there. What am I here for? Oh, that's what I needed. Yeah, I need you. There we go. Then I gotta press the button. Official out there saying, so to understand this, they model swapped all the characters and made a new campaign. So this compared to Sonic Adventure 2, it's a completely different story. Completely different story. For this between like the PC version and the Dreamcast version, I think they kind of upscaled the characters a little bit. Story's the same. You might be thinking between, oh crap, I gotta do that. You might be thinking between Sonic Adventure 2 and Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. I don't know if there were many updates, but they added a 2-player mode, essentially. And they changed some of the cutscenes. Or I think there was always a 2-player mode. Oh, Rouge is dead. Whoops. Ryan, like, I have not been to CDC, and I refuse to be patient zero for the T-Virus. Hey, self-preservation, I gotta respect that. Gotta respect that. If there's anybody out there who's familiar with this game, like more familiar than I am, can you do Knuckles' part without the ability to breathe underwater? Because I don't think you can. That or you have to be like really, really good at it. And I'm not very, very good at it, to be fair. Actually, I'm not very good at Sonic games if you've been in these streams before. I'm not very good. I just pretend to be. Actually, I wouldn't even say that I pretend to be good at the games either. I'm relatively honest about my stance. Leo's saying, hey there, can you show me your chow? We'll get there eventually. We'll get there. Stick around for a little bit. I've got some chow drawn up behind me that were actually drawn by one of my moderators who goes by the name Imi Chow. I think that's pretty cool. So that's not the chow you're probably talking about. But we got chow. Only one of them is fresh for this playthrough, unfortunately. I have promised that we will only utilize the chow obtained during this playthrough and not my personal playthrough for the purposes so that I'm not cheating. All right, get out of my way. Get out of my way. Gotta go up here. Fast. Fast button click. There we go. Official saying, I mean about the Dark and Hero campaigns where you have 3 characters each and mechanically similar counterpart. Oh, yeah. Completely different stages. Cutscenes are all the same. Different levels, different characters. The characters are more or less the same. Like, Dr. Eggman is to Tails, as Knuckles is to Rouge, as Sonic is to Shadow. They have slightly different power-ups. They're not all the same. But they do have, like, the characters do fulfill, like, similar roles. To state it explicitly, I guess, the gameplay mode is the same between those 2 characters. But the stages are different, the mechanics are slightly different. And the story is, like, from a different perspective. So yeah, so what you gotta do with Knuckles is you have to go down here, and I don't think I got the item that lets you breathe underwater. Which means I have to know what I'm doing, or go back. And I think I have to go back, because I'm about to run out of air. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna run out. Okay, I can't do this, y'all. I gotta go back for a hot second. I'm not good enough at this game to do this confidently, but I know exactly where I need to go.
Stage select.
Nope, that ain't it. Wild Canyon, fun. I gotta chase a bat, huh? Aquatic Mine. Let's do 100 rings while we're here. Ryan, like a 500 deaths proves that part. Oh yeah, dude. I'm not good at Sonic. And that was just Sonic Generations, dude. So let's get 100 rings in Aquatic Mine and get the breathing tool. You can find it in this level, y'all. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. Excuse me again. Wowzers. Level 3 down. I'm gonna go over here into... It's not that well. It's that one over there. I just gotta make sure I don't die. Shouldn't be difficult. Official, like, welcome back to the Bubbles level. Dude, it's gonna be back. It's gonna be back. Okay, come on, come on. You got this. You got this. All I gotta do is get all the way down here. There we go. Oh, did I go to the wrong way? Oh, no, I didn't. We're good. Hello there. Air necklace. I can breathe underwater. Yeah, now I can breathe underwater. All right, cool. I got 50 rings already, y'all. Should be easy. There's so many rings down here. Dude, A rank first try? A rank first try? Maybe? Oh, how much is that? That's only 5? Oh, man. I need more money. Give me more money. In these game modes, you can usually go around and just dig in walls and get, like, rings and stuff like that, but in the 100 rings section, you can't do that. They won't let you cheat, unfortunately. How the heck do I get out of here again? I think there's a bumper somewhere. There a bumper? Yeah, there's the bumper. That's the bumpies. It's the bumpy we want. There's also a pair of sunglasses you can get in the Meteor Herd level that helps you find, like, hidden items and stuff. I don't have that. Gotta find where all the rings are. Chill gameplay, y'all. Chill gameplay. Oh, there's a Chow key. Yeah, I'll show you my Chow, Leo. I have a few of them, but canonically, I only have one. And I think its name is Clementine as well. Although I haven't taken it to the Chow doctor yet, because I'm a bad father. I'm a bad father to the virtual Clementine, but I'm a relatively good father to the not-so-virtual Clementine, which happens to be the name of our orange peel bug. Which, so far, it's got bubbles, y'all. Not a lot of them, though. Not a lot. Any monsters in here? I was already there. To get good ranks in these levels, you just have to do them fast. I'm not fast. I'm slow. That's why they call me Cameron the Slow. Because I'm slow. Ryan, like, can you show me the way? I can't, but Knuckles certainly can. He's got a way with finding the way. Especially if there are emeralds involved. I mean, if you've seen him during the emerald levels, like he's got a little tracker and stuff like that, you know. It does a little blinky-doo when it does. It's pretty cool. I'm gonna bring this up so I can go down into one of these other chutes over here. Oh, no, I want to go in that chute. Ah, man, I done did it dirty. I done did it dirty. Gotta find the other rings, yeah. I got 14 more. And Knuckles is running real fast now, which doesn't make my job any easier. Because then I have to really know where I'm going, and I really don't. Official saying, could one leave orange peel bug in the middle of a hot room and have it explode, asking for a friend? Yeah. Depending on the container, like, don't get me wrong, like, glass containers are generally not going to explode under the kind of pressures that can be produced by the bacterial colonies. They can, though, so you have to be careful. What can happen, what I've seen happen with gingerbugs, specifically, is they'll sit in one of those containers where you have the little flip tops on them, and you open it, and all the carbonation comes out at once, and it, like, explodes like one of those vinegar and baking soda volcanoes. It's very impressive. I've seen videos on it. People will stain their ceilings, and my ceilings are really high. So I don't expect that to happen with the orange peel bug, or the gingerbug. Gingerbug's been taking its time, though. Ginny baby's slow. And I love her for that. Ryan, like, I'm still disappointed you aren't able to get that Ugandan liqueur. I mean, dude, I was looking around. Everywhere I go, I try to look for certain spirits that are kind of on this kind of bottle wish list of mine. And it was not Aomori, that was the Japanese one I was thinking of, and I have a bottle of that. It was called... Oh gosh, what was it called? I can't remember the name off the top of my head. It's like a gin. Like, Uganda has their own, like, national spirit, and it's basically a gin. Not exactly. Please don't hurt me. I need rings. Please don't hurt me. I have come for the rings. I can't remember what it is off the top of my head. Oh my gosh. Alexa, Volume 6. Alexa, what's a spirit you can only get in Uganda? Waragi, that was it. Waragi, or Waragi, depending on how you pronounce it. All right, I'm not making any progress here. This is not where I want to be. Hi there, buddy. I see you there. I see. Oh, no fire, no fire, no fire, no fire, please. This is how I take care of ghosts. When it works. Why is this not working? All right, cool. Thanks for not. Oh, there's 20 rings. That's all I needed. There we go. There we go. That's what I needed.
I
Ryan, like, I can't either, mainly because I'm 4 whiskeys in. Dude, cheers to that. E rank! Shut up. Shove it up your ugly echidna. Official saying time for a run. I'm gonna be back. Gonna take a different route this time. Dude, go for it. Subtle improvements. 1% improvement every time. Cole, welcome back, dude. My headache has finally died down so I can watch the stream. Welcome back, dude. I hope your headache's treating you well. I'll say that supposedly a little hair of the dog can help in situations like that, but I don't canonically condone using alcohol as a means to band-aid your problems. My personal policy on that, y'all, is like, if I'm in a bad mood, alcohol is not something that I do. So, Leo, I know you were asking about my chow out there. This is... Oh, no, I did name him. I did name him. Where's my little boy? Or girl? I don't really know. I haven't asked the doctor to look at its pee-pee yet, or lack thereof, so I don't really know. Pick him up. This is Clementine. Clementine is my, my every chow. I have multiple other chow. This one's getting a little dark right now, so I gotta put a little hero in his heart. Their heart. Feed him good. Very good stuff. Very good stuff. Granted, as much as I'd love to produce a dark chow, I've always liked... The challenge for me, at least when I played this game growing up, was to specifically get the two-tone neutral chows. And so what you need to do in order to get them is you gotta get a neutral chow egg, which only come at the very beginning of the garden, or you can sometimes get them if you plugged in your Game Boy Advance for the sort of tiny chow garden, but I don't think you can do that without mods on the PC, which, by the way, I'm totally not against installing. I would love to do more chow garden stuff, but I don't know if it's good cocktail content, you know? We'll be playing this game for a hot minute, y'all. A hot minute. Which is why I'm hoping to get those sub playthroughs off the ground. Gloria's out there saying that Mufasa on Disney Plus today. We watched it, and it's actually pretty good. Much better than the first live-action Lion King. I've been hearing some of the music from that from the show. Like, I think the music that went viral was the I've Always Wanted a Brother one. It goes like, I've always wanted a brother, I've always wanted a brother just like you. And I like that. It sounds really good. I have not listened to any of the other music from it. Maybe one of these days. Oh my god, I forgot there was tonic water in there. That's disgusting. I don't want that. That's not good. That's not tasty. Oh, I see it there. Cole out there is taking 2 Motrin. Ryan out there saying, see, Peter advocated for the consumption of alcohol to soothe your stomach in the Bible. I mean, to be fair, like, it does soothe the stomach. It does soothe what ails you. But it causes other gunk. Anyways. Cow King saying, did I know that Jake Juice is a beverage made in Jamaica, and I believe it's only made in Jamaica? I did not know that. But also the infusion. Absolutely, absolutely. And Cole's back here, too. We can check on both of your infusions. Excuse me. Let me go back into the story so I can get a little bit farther into this thing here. Hi, Amy.
My name is Amy.
Since when did you have story energy? I'm not interested. Skittle out there saying, man, I need something for my allergies ASAP. Just cut your nose off. Just completely surgically remove your entire, like, respiratory system. And your sinuses, which I think are a part of the system. I'm not a doctor. Easy. Allergy meds is also, seems like a pretty good idea, all things considered. I feel like the tonic has taken another victim. It's not, like, it's just watered down tonic. And I don't like it. It's not good. I also add a little bit of peach bitters in there to make it work. And the other thing, too, is I mixed it with water and it's warm. And I tend to enjoy drinks like that a lot colder. Warm tonic, not doing it for me. Not this time, at least. Maybe another time, but not this time. By the way, y'all, in case you didn't know how much of a nerd I am, the Canon's core music that's playing right now, or specifically the one that plays during Sonic's section, is one of my alarms. The other one, the one that I currently have on rotation right now, is in Super Mario 64. It is specifically when you put on the metal cap. Oh, that's so much better. Thanks for the compliment, chatbot. So good. Regular water is so good. Oh, okay, I need to hit this at the right time. No, I want to... Ah, okay. Oh, is that how we're doing this? Is that how we're doing this? Incredible. No. Tails. Tails, buddy. Tails. Gosh. Official out there being like, Tonic has been really hard to get a hold of. Like, to get a hold of, you mean? Oh, interesting. I can buy mine just on Amazon, I guess. Relatively easy. Oh my god, no. Please don't hurt me. Okay, there we go. Ryan saying, Miss 2 needed the allergy relief, but local honey helps significantly. That's a good point. That's a good point. Oddly enough, my mother tried to do that by taking local honey and helping with her allergies and stuff, and it backfired, and she had an allergic reaction to honey. It's really sad, but I got the honey, so I lucked out. It wound up working out. Official saying they don't sell big bottles of tonic there. Oh, okay. I feel like for the most part, it's kind of difficult to get big bottles of tonic here too. Not really difficult, but like they tend to sell it in like cans. And I think it's just a means of pacing yourself, I guess. Not that like drinking too much tonic is bad for you. But if you do have enough, like quinine will kill you if you have too much of it. But I think the amount of quinine that's present in tonic water is not going to be nearly enough to kill you, like at all. Pro Wolf, welcome in. Good to have you. Hope your night's going well. If you got a drink in hand, feel free to share it. If not, cheers to you anyways. All right, Egg Dude, do the thing. There we go. Renzo, like, I have an alarm that is one-winged angel, and it's a last resort alarm because it snaps you awake instantly. Yeah, dude, same thing with my Cannon's Core alarm and my Metal Cap alarm. Both of them. That's what I wanted to see. That's what I wanted to see. Things are moving a little slow right now, Eggy boy. And there should be a thing coming up right here. There we go. Pro Wolf with the V8 screwdriver. So you're telling me it's V8 and vodka? It's like a VV8, because there's 2 V's, or maybe that's what the V stands for. There are 8 V's, and they're all vodka. Sonic Dude, welcome back. Good to have you. We'll get to your section in a bit. Yes! I don't typically get over here, but I did it. Does Eggman have... Oh, I guess... I was going to ask if Eggman has the Mystic Melody. I think I picked it up, but I don't remember. I guess it doesn't really matter anymore. Whoops. Click the button. That's what I wanted to see. Hello, world. I am Eggman. Good to have you. Nice. Pro Wolf saying 8 tropical juice and vodkas. There we go. It's giving me the same vibes as like however many herbs and spices from like KFC. That's what I wanted. Oh, and I need one more. Hello. Block, please. Thank you so much. Block, please. Block, please. Wait, why can't I get another? Block, please. Block, please. Oh, I gotta wait again. Whoops. Official out there being like, funny how we twisted our own defense mechanism into a flavor profile we enjoy. Talking about how supposedly bitter stuff tastes bitter because it's supposed to kill you. Yeah, dude. It's beautiful. Why is this not working? Why are you not doing what you're supposed to do? Oh, I guess there's a method for that. Yeah, I'm not supposed to. That's what's supposed to happen. Oh, man. Gloria's saying that I gotta watch Disney The Three Musketeers. The humor is like a Looney Tunes cartoon, kinda. What do you think? So, like, Anna and I are trying to watch every Disney movie, and we really haven't followed through on that in months, dude. Months. I have not watched a Disney movie in months. And honestly, I'm chilling. I don't need Disney. Anna needs Disney. And I respect that addiction. Obsession. Whatever, fixation, whatever you want to call it. I love her. And I love that. But we haven't touched the Disney movie, at least in the lineup that we're trying to watch. We're trying to watch them all in order, too. And we just haven't. Glorious like Home on the Range? I think I watched that one. I feel like I watched Home on the Range, but I don't remember under what context. Ooh, just in time. Nope, it was not in time at all. That's great. Oh, man, dude. Oh, man. Yeah, official being like Sonic's back. One of the Sonics is back. Sonic, did you know that you're not the only one? There's like 3 of you. I was looking at the viewer list the other day. There's 3 Sonic the Hedgehogs. There's Sonic the Hedgehog, and I think it's just Sonic the Hedgehog without the asterisks. It was wild. It was wild to me. I thought that was hilarious. Please never change. Oh, no. There was Sonic the Hedgehog, and then there was Dark Sonic or something. Or some other type of Sonic, Super Sonic or something. And I thought it was just one of the Sonics changing their names. It wasn't. It's a completely different user. And I thought that was impressive, dude. I thought that was just very impressive. Oh, so, Arish, please, no. This is truly unfortunate. This is truly unfortunate. That's what I want to see. And then click the bumper. Bumper. There we go. Now we can go to Knuckles, who can breathe underwater now. There we go. Here we go. Renzo saying, I want to rewatch the Dead Poets Society. What is that one about? Also, know it, y'all? Anna gave me some popcorn earlier. I'll start munching on that. That was good. It's very good. Bless you, Sonic. Bless you. Official being like truly an all-stars audience. Dude, we're all all-stars. Get your game played. Go get paid. Hey now. You're an all-star. Get the show on. Get paid. And all that glitters is Sonic. Don't know why it happens that way, but fuck it. Can I go in here? Nope, can't go through the laser in this state. That's fine. Let's go this way. That feels good. Sonic, by the way, I'm not going into your roleplay. Feel free to roleplay as much as you want to, but I'm not going to respond to it because it's very off topic. But I appreciate the committed to the bit. I like that. Cole saying, Cam, I got a new rum cocktail that'll use our community spice rum. It's an altered recipe of Queen's Road. Dude! I want to try that. I like that. We still got it. We still got it. That's a good idea. I'll hang for a second. Y'all, Shadow's back too. Welcome back, y'all. Shadow, I'm working on a cocktail for you. I'm working on a cocktail for you. If you're interested in it, I can tell you more about it, but if you just want to up and leave, that's fine too. I don't need to tell you. I can keep all my secrets to myself. I don't know if you drink either. We got mocktails too. We got non-alcoholic versions too. Cole's like the community road. It's got that spiced rum. It's got the orange juice, some lime juice, ginger syrup, and a couple other things. Ginger syrup. The ginger syrup is gonna be tough, Cole, only because I don't have any ginger on me. I have the ginger bug there. You know, the ginger bug could work. It could work, dude. It could work. I'm down to try that, actually. That could be interesting. What else is in there? Ginger syrup, lime juice, honey syrup. I can make that. Angostura bitters. That could be interesting. That could be interesting. Shadow out there being like, thank you. By the way, Sonic's drunk. No, I think he just jumped off a building. I don't think he's drunk. Shadow's like, yes, I drink. I guess that makes sense. You're like canonically over 50 years old, right? Official, like, Shadow feels like a non-alcoholic type of old guy. He's had so much experience with the alcohol, he just doesn't need it anymore. Where am I going? This is where I want to go. That's not where I want to go. Oh my god. What's the stick here again? I can't remember what the hell I'm supposed to be doing here. I can't remember what I'm supposed to turn off that laser, I think, right? Hold up a second. Hold up a second. Where am I going? Okay, I see lasers. I see laser. Oh, okay, okay. I know what I got to do. I think I know what I got to do. I know what I got to do. I got to click this button, and then I go up, and then I go up to the lasers. There we go. That's what I got to do. I forgot. That's where I want to be. There we go. That was it. Sonic's like, I need more beer. After jumping off a building? No, sir, dude. I'm cutting you off. We don't serve VIPs here. We don't serve visibly intoxicated people. And if you're visibly intoxicated, hence jumping off the building, I can't serve you anymore. Sorry, man. You gotta get a water on the house. For free. Renzo out there saying that Robin Williams is an unorthodox English teacher at an all-boys boarding school. Oh, this is Dead Poets Society, right? I didn't realize it was a Robin Williams movie. Oh, man. That sounds lovely. Hello, buddy. Don't worry about him. He's fine. He's harmless. Oh, I need the button. I've got to turn off time. Where's the time turn off? Where are you? There you are. There you are. There we go. There we go. Run, Knuckles, run! There we go. There we go. Very good. Very good. Official saying, I'm here at the running place. See y'all in a couple of yiffies. Yiffies? Jiffies? Wait, jiffies? Yiffies? Choose your words carefully. I'm not saying there's a problem with the term yiffies, but like, it's got a very particular meaning. And if you intend it that way, dude, wonderful. Wonderful. I'm not much one to yuck someone's yum, whether that be in a sexual context or otherwise. No! Oh my gosh. Yeah, I gotta watch that. Oh my god, look, it's big! Hi, buddy. Hi, bud. I don't know how the hell you're down here, but I'm in for it. Oh, man. Official saying that Jiffy is a measurement of time. Oh, yes, dude. Oh, yes, dude. I read Yiffy for a moment. And I'm not here to teach you about what that means. Oh, my gosh, dude. I can't blame Knuckles for this. This is all my fault. This is all my fault. Get in it. Come on. You got it. You got it. Touch the button. There we go. Go forward and then down. No, no, what are you doing? No! Okay, I gotta keep going. Official's like, I spelled it Yiffy, but I regret it immediately. By the way, if we have any furry friends out there, you are welcome here as well. I have absolutely no problem with y'all. There is no problem. You're welcome at my bar anytime. Oh my gosh, I love it. Official being like, you know, with both hedgehogs here and all. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my goodness gracious. What a point. What a point. You got excellent point there, Official. Excellent point. That's what I wanted to say. There we go. I struggled really hard with that, y'all. I can't believe it. Oh my gosh. Sonic out there being like, give me the duh. Wait, what did you say here? What did you say? I'm just saying, apparently some people really like you, Sonic. I don't know. We don't judge. Let's get it, dude. Renzo out there being like, I love Clutch's designs from the comics. That is, which one's Clutch? I'm thinking of Tangle. Oh, no, Clutch is the possum. Clutch the possum. I remember that character. One of the comics behind me. Are you kidding me? One of the comics behind me features Clutch, I think. No. The other one's on my desk. The one that features Clutch is on my desk. No, he's a recurring character, but even still. He's cool looking. I like his little tooth action. I don't think I want to be over there. Okay, yes I do, apparently. What is going on? Sonic! Cow King saying, moon pie or Twinkie? What do I prefer? Moon pies. Twinkie's just a little too fluffy for me. It's been a while since I've had a moon pie, I think. I honestly can't remember what's in a moon pie, but I'm pretty sure I recall liking a moon pie better. What I gotta do, buddy? I'll try my best. Apparently don't want to go over there. There we go. That's what I had to do. That's what I was trying to do here. No, hello there. That's not what I was trying to do. Whoop out. Get a move on, Sonic. Nice. Sonic's like, let me head into the game. Whoa, I got you, bro. I got you, bro. How's it feel to be controlled by my fingers? I'm not trying to make it weird. Actually, yeah, I'm totally trying to make it weird. I'm definitely trying to make it weird. I want this way. Sonic, I'm sorry if I made it weird, bro. I didn't mean it that way. I have a lot of respect for you, hedgehogs in general. Love you guys. Sonic, I love you so much, I put you in my mouth. You know what? Hold up a second. Hold up. Nice infinity drink, by the way, y'all. Nice infinity drink. Sonic, look, I have you again! It's blue, it's you, and it tastes like peaches. How appropriate. Oh my goodness, I thought I was gonna die. Oh my gosh.
Barely made it.
Bless you, Sonic. Cole downs the drink live. It's really good, dude. I like that. That was a really good one. Oh, these are mildly salted.
I hate it when they leave me behind.
They've got powdered cheese on top of them.
It's Shadow.
Hi, Shadow. Hey, bud.
I really gotta stop whining. everyone's trying their best to
Amy,
help
you're
out.
doing just fine. Don't be so hard on yourself, girl.
Shadow, we need you. Please.
Excellent quips coming from the Sonic out there.
It's all
Too
going
easy,
according to
barely
plan.
made it. Insert other quote from Sonic Adventure game here.
Besides, there's no way to save anyone.
There has
Shadow,
to
don't be so hard on yourself. Amy, don't be so hard on yourself. Sonic, don't be so hard on yourself, bro. It's okay.
Some people may be selfish,
Shadow, where'd you go? I have alcohol for you.
but they're basically good.
We'll ring the bell of alcohol. We'll hold it right in front of the Hedgehog and see if he comes running back.
They always have a
Sonic, you're cut off for the night. You don't get any more.
That's why you should help them
There
out.
he is.
Saving them
Shadow, what do you feel about bell peppers? And tequila?
Shadow, I beg you, please do it for them. Give them a chance.
Yeah, Shadow, come on, man. The tequila is calling. Think of Maria. Surely if Maria were still alive, she'd want to take a shot of tequila with you, yes? See? No? Right as Shadow goes down, Maria's like, he's finally gone. I can finally drink my alcohol in peace. And just takes a shot and chases it with lime and salt. Shadow's like, Maria was always a party animal. If she were here, she'd go bottomless margaritas with me.
Shadow?
Bro, you okay?
I have to keep my promise to Maria.
Maria! There he goes! Boy! Oh my gosh. Renzo's saying it might be therapeutic to go back to Korea. Go to the first Subway that you ever went to. Do you like the Subway sandwich shop?
What's that? It looks just like the shrine of the Master Emerald.
Temple looking oddly familiar.
They probably
Pro Wolf saying, is this the game Aaron from the Grumps had his famous line? I think so, dude. And they famously left it for years and then came back to it recently. I haven't been keeping up with the Grumps' most recent playthrough of this, but I'm pretty sure this is the one. I can't remember what the line is, by the way. I'm a Game Grumps. I'm a Great Grumps fan. I watch the Game Grumps, but I'm not in on all the jokes, not yet. Renzo like Shadow and Maria Dollarita night. Dollar margs all around in memory of Maria Robotnik.
type of the ultimate life form that was supposed to be
Leave
encapsulated.
this one to me.
Shadow, what are you doing?
Margaritas are on me tonight. Just let me take the lizard out for a walk. Oh my gosh.
Take care of this while you run to get the Chaos Emerald.
It's so funny. The context of this whole thing is just great. Oh man. I am the Bio Lizard. Sonic's like, am I not be get beer on me? Sonic's drunk, y'all. Don't give him any alcohol. He's like, but I'm gonna do supers. I'm supers. Hey there, bartender. You're not fast enough for me. I'm too fast for you, you know? Kid with the biddies. You drunk too? You like Sonic? You had too many beers? Nah, you're just getting here. Here's a beer for you. Actually, no beers for you, kid. If the name implies anything, don't dox yourself. No beer for you. None. But you're more than welcome to slide that nickel over in my direction. Just think of it as my nannying fee. Excuse me. Tails, welcome in, dude. Just try to keep up. I'm gonna try my best, dude. I'm not as fast as a hedgehog. And I've been drinking too. I have been. Shadow's like, time to fuck this lizard. Dude, bro. I didn't realize that that's the kind of energy they were hanging on post-Maria. Surely thought that was more of a brother-sister relationship, but hey, you know, a lot can happen in 50 years. Like I said, y'all, furries are welcome here. It's fine. I don't care. Not my business. Not my business. You want to do whatever you do to a... I guess you're the animal here, right? To a hedgehog? I don't care, man. That's your business, not mine. None of my business. Tails like, are you drunk? Sonic is. Me? No, not yet. One of these days. One of these days. I just noticed, y'all, in addition to the fact that the Bio Lizard only has 2... Oh, it's got little stubs on the back! It does have 4 legs, but it's got 2 stubs! That's delightful! That's so cute! That's so cute. Oh, Bio Lizard is so cute. That's so cute. It's so cute. I love the Bio Lizard. It's so cute. Giant lizard boy. Giant lizard boy. Triangle, welcome back. You on break again, or just kind of hanging? What do we got out there? Good to have you in, Triangle. A representative of the Squid Games. You still have a job at this? Oh, we got an ad break, so we gotta wait. We gotta wait. Let's go back to the bar and hang out for a little bit. Oh, man. Oh, man. We got quite the motley crew of characters out there. We've got our regular crowd out here. We got the Triangle Guard from the Squid Games. We've got Shadow, Tails, and Sonic. Sonic's plastered, I'm pretty sure. Tails, are you even old enough to drink? Shadow, on the other hand, seems to take his liquor like an absolute pro. And we're cool with that. Renzo's like 2 shadows? I think there's only 1, but for all I know. For all I know. Wait, are you making a reference? Are you making a reference to the fact that Sonic and Shadow look alike? Oh, come on, dude. That's not cool. That's not cool. That's like mildly specious. We will not have such bigotry at this bar. We will not. Cole's like, it's the community. We're full of a bunch of wacky wild cards. That's the thing, y'all. If anything, at the Bar of the Next, where we create drinks inspired by our favorite video game characters, concepts, and more, it honestly wouldn't be totally out of the way for actual video game characters to actually be present at the Bar with an X. It does kind of make sense, right? But please note, if you are from a video game, I may drink you. That is not a euphemism. Try to remain obvious. Try to remain honest, you know? Cow's like, Shadow does love Latinas. You do. Cole saying, does the bar have a poker table available? Yeah, it's right over there, right next to the bicycle. Sonic saying, why do you look like me? Oh, none of this stuff, y'all. Take it outside, you hedgehogs. Shadow saying I'm pretty much old enough to drink. I mean, if you are 50 plus years old, like I'm inclined to think you are, I can serve you alcohol, so long as you got proper ID on you. What are you gonna use for ID, hedgehogs? I guess if you're like a sentient citizen, then like you could just get an ID from the government, right? Sonic says, I'm 33? Man, I gotta have to see some ID. I don't believe you're 33. You look like a child out there. Where's the facial hair? Where's the edgy angst? Where's the wrinkles from 50 years in some unknown liquid underground under the oppression of the gun government agency? Shadow even calling you out for it. In the lore, you're like 15 or 16. Yeah, I don't serve alcohol to minors. Oh, man. Renzo out there saying, I'm nice and respectful most of the time. I guess Shadow changed his PFP. I have no idea. I can't tell what the PFPs are. They're too small for me to see. Only when I wear my glasses. Checks out. Checks out. Annie popping in the chat. One of my beautiful mods. The facial hair is all over. It's called fur. Oh, that's a good point. That's a really, really good point. Sonic says, I stay 15, but I'm 33. I don't know about that. I don't know about that, bud. Like I said, man, you don't have to sit there and just argue with the bartender. Just give me some ID. Must be easy enough, right? Uh-oh, this is not good. I need rings. I need rings. I need rings and I need them now. This is not good. This is not good. Oh my god, I clicked the wrong button. I'm not good at video games. Sonic's like, just take my ID, hands ID. Dude, it says you're 16, bro. I can clearly see the year 19... I'm doing math in my head. 1990... Nope. It says 2000. That's what I'm going with. That's my headcanon. It says 2000. Don't ask questions. Wait a minute. Actually, this is not a United States ID. This says Mobius. That's a planet, dude. I don't even think it's a real planet. I don't think I can accept Mobian IDs. It does say 2000 on it, but like some of the zeros look like they have Robotnik signals on them, or like symbols that look like hedgehogs. I don't really understand. Government issued ID, at least among these planets, my guy. Sonic's like points gun. Oh my god, dude. No, put that thing away. Put that thing away. That's not cool here. That's cool here. Metal Sonic popping in here, saying hello, humans. Metal, you're here too? Gee whiz. We got the whole crew here today. Metal Sonic, do you even drink? Can you even drink water? Can you drink any liquids at all? Because I feel like you probably can't. Oh my god, I'm going double. I'm going double. Oh man, dude. I had double speed. Sonic's like, give me the beer. Stop pushing, bro. That's your first warning. That's your first and only warning. Don't argue with the bartender. Metal's like, don't ask questions. I made myself a mouth. I think you would. I was discussing it with my bro, Lycos Lore, on the podcast episode we recorded the other day. I feel like Metal Sonic does have a mouth. It looks like he's got a muzzle. It looks like it could open, but he doesn't use it, you know? Maybe. I don't really know. Any case. Sonic out there saying he drinks oil, idiot. Are you calling me an idiot? Are you calling me an idiot? You're threatening gun violence and calling me an idiot? That's walking a fine line, Sonic. I don't care who the fuck you are. You don't talk like that in my bar. This is your final warning, my guy. None of that shit. Take it outside. Pro Wolf out there saying, don't they have mouths for the metal virus? You know, it's funny. It's funny. Lycos Lore and I did a podcast episode the other day about the metal virus, and I think it's actually coming out this Friday. And so we talk about it a little bit. He actually he let me borrow, he didn't give it to me, he let me borrow all of the segments in the comic series about the metal virus, and so I finally have a chance to read it at some point. It looks beautifully articulated, beautifully drawn. I can't wait to finally find it. Sonic out there, your threats are null, man. Get out of here. You've been warned. Thank you, Annie. Appreciate you. Mario, welcome in, my friend. Are we to think that you're a Mario like the video game character, or are you just conveniently named Mario? Because we've had a couple of video game characters popped in, and I don't mean to like pigeonhole you, but I've been getting a vibe lately, and as the proprietor of this establishment, I have to be on watch. Or at least I try to be. Mario, like the video game. Well, there we go. Well, welcome in, my fellow Italian. Do you like pasta? You got some rings? If you got rings, I got booze. I think you're old enough to drink, probably. Haven't done any Mario drinks yet. One of these days, y'all. Y'all, if I had to play a Mario game, which one would it be? Dude, what the heck? Why is my homing attacks not working? All right, I need rings before I continue with this. There we go. Come on, dude. Get the... That's what I wanted to see. Got you. Mario says, I'm here for a drink because I just saved the princess for the 1000th time. Well, what kind of drink? What's your preference, my guy? You want something that's a little more Italian? You want something with a little bitterness to it? An Italian Amaro like a Campari, for example? We could whip you up an Aperol Spritz or something like that if you want something a little bit more light. Let me know what your favorite preferences are, my guy. I got a drink for you. Or maybe with something with pasta in it. I don't know, man. Maybe with something mushrooms, you know? Mario's like Italian. I'm thinking Campari Spritz. Take a little bit more on the bitter side with a Italian aperitif. Something Italian, my guy. Here's an Aperol Spritz. I'm gonna throw it in your direction. Take a bit of Aperol, add a little bit of soda water to it, and top it with some Prosecco, and there you go. I think Aperol Spritz is actually. What does the bottle say? I think I don't know an Aperol Spritz off the top of my head. There we go. Soda, Aperol, Prosecco. Yeah, I was right. Soda, Aperol, Prosecco. There we go, my friend. There you go. Shadow saying, how long did you kick Sonic out of the bar? The dude's depressed. I don't care. If you threaten gun violence and stuff, I don't give a fuck how depressed you are. Go take care of it in your own time. We value mental health around here, but if you're gonna threaten me or the bar people here, that's not cool, man. That's not cool. That's something you can take care of with a doctor. Hopefully you have the access to that. Annie's saying, do you think you could beat Sonic at the Olympic Games? Oh, is that a question for Mario? Maybe. Renzo out there saying something about Sonic Kada, like Sonic CD. Oh, good stuff, dude. Mario saying, I feel like Peach is paying Bowser to kidnap her. Dude, it might be. It might be. And honestly, that's her right to do. You might just have to deal with it. Krabs, welcome in, dude. First try? No, dude. No, it wasn't my first try. It was my fourth try, but I appreciate it. Aziel out there being like, give him some gabagool. Give him a gabagool cocktail. What is it? Is a gabagool a cocktail? Could you put... I didn't... Honestly, y'all, I'm not even a real Italian. I don't even know what gabagool is. The hell is gabagool? Gabagool is an Italian-American slang term particularly popular in the Northeast that refers to capicola, a type of cured pork meat, often associated with Tony Soprano. Oh, it's capicola? Oh, because it sounds like gabagool. That's... I never knew that. Dude, I never knew that. Cole, I see you out there. I want to try this community run of yours, by the way, but let's beat the final boss first, and then we'll come back to the bar for a bit. Oh my gosh. Shadow out there saying I'll talk to him about it. I appreciate that. Let him back. He needs to go super. Dude, if he needs to go super, he can go super outside. We offer public bathrooms for paying customers, but don't be doing drugs in my bar bathroom. Don't be doing super in my... I don't know what going super means to Sonic, but if it's drugs, outside. Outside. And I see something about... Are there multiple shadows out there? There are 2 shadows out there. No way, there are 2 Shadow the Hedgehogs in chat right now. I can tell, the profile pictures are slightly different. That's hilarious. Your Marita's dead also? I'll have to do... And what's funny too, chat, is I don't know what color is supposed to come up in the aggregate chat, but both Shadow the Hedgehog's usernames are the same color. That is incredibly difficult for me to comprehend. Wow. That's incredible. Krabs is like, which Shadow is the fake one? I think they're both real. Multiverse is wild, dude. Multiverse stuff is really weird, dude. Gosh, I have Hedgehog screaming in my chat. I never thought this was gonna happen, y'all. I think I need a drink. Renzo out there saying, that's what I was saying. You called me specious. I did. I didn't know. I didn't know. I apologize for that. And for the record, I don't think I was trying to call you that. If you took it that way, I apologize. I was giving an example. Oh, who wants me to drink water? Good idea. All right, where are we going? Where are we going, y'all? Where are we going, Sonic? Let's get it on, boy. Dude, we got Manic the Hedgehog in chat, too. Check that out. Sonic, your canonical brother. Manic, are you also canonically under the age of 21? Because if so, I can't serve you a drink, unfortunately, but I can give you milk or something. I got mocktails too, but technically because they're on the same menu as the alcoholic beverages, I still can't serve them to you. It's weird. Pennsylvania law. What can I say? What can I say? Got the whole Hedgehog crew in chat, my guy. That's amazing. You know, Manic, I've been working on a couple of recipes inspired by the Hedgehogs. All highball cocktails. Not that you know what those are. They tend to be a little bit fizzy. A little bit of soda, maybe a little bit of alcohol in there for our older customers. But I'll say, I got recipes in mind for Shadow, for Sonic, for Silver, and for Amy, but I didn't think about Sonia or Manic. I didn't think about the TV show Hedgehogs. But it would have to be green. It would have to be green. That's the deal. That's the deal. We gotta match the colors for the Hedgehogs. Oh, getting closer there, Shadow. We got you. Shadow out there saying Sonic's in San Francisco. Dude, spell check. I don't know what you mean by that. Dude, I freaking love Live and Learn. It's so close, dude. Dude, Shadow, where are you going, my guy? Welcome back, Sonic. We appreciate your apology. There we go. Manic out there saying, if you think about it, Sonic Underground was in the 1990s, and if we do the math, I'm over 21. Hey, dude, if that's canon, all I need to see is a valid form of ID. It can't be Mobian ID. I don't know how to read that. We've discussed that already. Annie out there being like, mini flight, a green, a pink, and a blue for the triplets. It could be nice to do a little flight of Sonic Underground shots. I'm actually going to write that idea. That's a really solid idea, Annie. I like that.
No way that's getting through.
Shadow, I beg of you.
Maria.
Give them a chance to be happy.
I got that written down now. That's a solid idea. I like that. Thank you.
Now, Shadow.
Sonic's like, can I get a lemonade, please? Absolutely, man. Bartender proceeds to juice a lemon, adds sugar to it, and then add water on top of it. Shakes it mildly until all the sugar is dissolved, and then hands it to you and taps it off with fresh soda water.
Maria. This is what you wanted, right?
Here you go, my
This
friend.
is my promise
There you go.
I made to you.
Crab's out there saying you get copyrighted music. Yeah, man. It's the cost of doing business. Manic's saying I've been to Earth and got an ID here. Oh yeah, no way, man. I'll just hand it over. I'll check that out. I'll check that out. Sonic, I think your buddy Shadow went outside. Both of them, actually. Cow King saying, do you have a drink for Jet from Sonic Riders? Not particularly, not at the top of my head. I'll admit, I haven't played any of the Sonic Riders games, so I have no context on that. But if I had to go with something, I know Jet is kind of an ass. So what I know of Jet and the other free riders is that they are like thieves. They're professional thieves, right? So I'm trying to think of something that's got a sort of kind of gruffy bite to it, as is doing something that breaks the law. Something avian, right? I don't have a good association with something that's good for like a drink that draws inspiration from birds, so I'd have to do a little bit more research. If anything, I want to know more about where Jet, God, what's the other guy's? Jet, Storm, and the other one. I can't remember the other one's names. The Babylonians. I want to do more research on Babylonian society in the Sonic universe to pull for some inspiration for a drink for them, but I just don't know much about it because I haven't played the games. My buddy Lycos Lore, who I do the podcast, which if I haven't put the thing out there by now, by the way, my buddy Lycos Lore and I have a Sonic the Hedgehog podcast. Oh my god, wait a minute, I got Lorex's podcast. It's the Babylon Rogues, Jet, Storm, and Wave.
I think I'm gonna give up. There's no
What the fuck? Glenn, what the hell are you doing?
Anyway, I've got something more than you that I'm thinking about.
It's so funny. We have the Lorex podcast represented on our YouTube site right now. Over in the vertical chat. That's so funny. Lycos, are you logged in? I was not expecting the podcast to just show up. Yo, y'all, go follow the Lorex podcast on Spotify, Amazon, Apple Music, YouTube. Lil Abe, welcome in, dude. Hey, Cam, how many islands does Sonic have? What?
Shadow.
The
Hedgehog.
I feel like there's a punchline here somewhere. How many eyelids? 2? 4? One on the top, one on the bottom? No, just 2. They're kind of like blinds on a window. Lil Abe, is that how you enter my bar? I love it. Please never change. Oh my gosh. And you're like, yo, sub 100 death game clear. Dude, I didn't die 100 times. Check that out. Lil Abe's like, his eyes connect in the middle though, but not in the movies though. What canon are we talking? We talking Paramount? We talking comics? It's a solid question. I'm thinking about that now. Cow King out there saying that for the Babylon Rogues, for Jet, could do a jungle bird because Jet is a woodpecker. Is he really a woodpecker? No way. No, Jet's a hawk. Jet the hawk, I think. There we go. Very cool. Renzo out there saying, so serious question about the menu thing. If you had designated mocktail and cocktail menus, would it be legal then? I don't believe so. It does depend, but at least according to my training, if you serve it, it really does depend. I think if you serve it from a bar, actually, here's the thing. I would have to look at least here in Pennsylvania, in terms of the actual legalness of selling mocktails to a minor here in Pennsylvania. I would have to run it by the Pennsylvania Liquor Control Board, who makes the decisions on that stuff. But you can't serve a minor a mocktail if it is on a menu that even has a section for non-alcoholic beverages. You can't serve them non-alcoholic drinks. You can't. Especially if it's on a cocktail menu and it has its own non-alcoholic or zero ABV section. Very interesting. It's very interesting. I see Manic the Hedgehog saying, hey Cam, I have another drink I got money. Can I have another drink? You got money? Yeah, dude, what do you want? You want a jungle bird? It's kind of tiki. Got a little bit of Campari in it. It's a little bitter. It's got a nice red color to it. I know it doesn't match your green hue, but I can throw a bunch of melon liqueur in there and turn it green if that's what you're into. Sonic saying, can you take my Earth ID, please? No, I've already rejected you, Sonic. You walked in here drunk off your ass. I gave you your lemonade. Come back next week. Shadow's not dead. Not in my mind. Lycos Lore out there, my other half of my the podcast. Jet is a hawk. Swallow and albatross. Storm the albatross, and I don't remember the swallow's name. Manic's like, I want the strongest one. You're gonna get a jungle bird, and I'm gonna put a little extra rum in it just for you, just because you asked nicely. Cole's saying the community road! This is what we're gonna do. Her name is Wave. Wave the swallow. Wave the swallow. Wave the swallow. That's the one.
Stage select.
We're gonna go to the Chow Garden. We're gonna hang around with Sonic for a bit. And then we're gonna take it back to the bar as we make this community rum drink that we had from our community member Cole out there. Cow King, are you still out there? Because if you are, I can check on this infusion of yours. Cole, do you want to check on that infusion? This milk dud infusion that I got over here? It's probably not going to taste any different because it was completely separated. Oh, wow, this, wow, hello there. I said they were both separated. I forgot, we separated them both last time. We separated them both. There we go. There we go. There we go. Let me put my drink, put it down here. Hello there. Goodbye there. Put my popcorn to the side. I've been snacking on that a little bit. Oh my gosh. Manic being like, long time no see, a little bro. It looks like we've got a little bit of a brother spout happening between hedgehogs out there. Sonic's like, come on, man. Like, nah, man, I told you, I rejected you once. If you keep fighting me with that, I have a right to kick you out. Can I at least get a root beer? Yeah, it's non-alcoholic. I'll give you a root beer. What do we got over there? I wish I had something to fizz up right here. Here's another root beer for you, Sonic. Boop! Anyways. What do we see out there? Cow King saying, Cam, I'll be leaving 45 minutes later. Yeah, let's try this right out here. Because I don't think you were here the last time that I wound up straining things out. So, welcome back to the Bar with an X, everybody. Set ourselves to food and drink, at least over on the Twitch side. The Bar with an X is a place on the internet where we make drinks inspired by our favorite video game characters, concepts, and more. I'm sipping on a Sonic the Hedgehog Highball right now. And if you don't know what that recipe is, feel free to type sips in chat. If it doesn't work on Twitch, it's just broken kind of right now, but it's currently on the screen if you want to know the recipe for that. I'm working on some other Hedgehog Highballs as well. And not even just that, lo and behold, I've actually moved on to other drinks. I don't even have to simply just keep myself to the highballs. Just a reminder, Monday we'll be having another stream. Wednesday, we will not be having a stream because I'm doing a little vacation and I think we're coming back on April 9th, so it'll be another week after the fact. I'll send updates to the socials and stuff like that later. But sometimes, when I'm feeling happy, we'll check on these infusions that we've been doing out here where we take something and we put it into some spirits. And these two that I got here are from Cole Menez on the YouTube side, a Milk Dud infusion with Screwball peanut butter whiskey, as well as on this side, from Cow King over on the Twitch side, a Milk Dud infusion with Malibu coconut rum. The last time that I remember we tried this was the both of them tasted very, very caramelly. The Screwball kind of losing a lot of its peanut butter notes, and the Malibu kind of keeping hold of a little bit of its coconut notes, but still being predominantly caramel in flavor. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give these both a shake because there are layers that have developed on the top of these infusions here that I'll bring over just for a hot second so I can show you all. But if you look at that, there is a very clear striation. Oh, Cole's saying he's on Twitch today. Excuse me there. Pro Wolf out there saying gonna head to bed but wanted to say goodnight, and I'm working on some Monster Hunter drinks from the new Apex sponsors. Oh, excellent, dude. I can't wait to see your notes on them. Sonic walked out of the bar. Hope to have you a little bit later. And Manic is talking about something with Mom. We're having a discussion out there. So let's let them be. So. Sonic's like, I'm getting false arrested. That's your business and the police, my guy. That's not something I can help you out with. So I'm gonna give these a little bit of a shake before giving them a little taste. I'm just gonna taste them right out of the test tube. Because I can, you know? Manic out there being like, womp womp. Manic, I like your attitude, dude. You want another drink? How you doing on that overproof jungle bird? So right off the nose, let me get a little check of both of these. Let's see what they both smell like. I like you, Manic. I like you. You and I are good. Interesting. Interesting. The Malibu, I'm gonna be honest. The Malibu and Milk Dud infusion almost smells a little, dude, I don't know what that smell is. It almost smells, you know, last time I tasted this, it reminded me so much of like the flavor of like a sandy beach, like a caramelly beach. It is very beachy, like super beachy. The Screwball just kind of smells like Screwball. Man, that's a lot. That's interesting. Oh, there's like a little bit. There's the peanut butter. The screwball went from... Actually, let me cleanse my palate first, because I feel like I don't have a very good base for that. Cole's like, let me taste them both together. Ooh, talk with Cow King. See if they're cool with that. Sonic and Manic are having just like an absolute cow out there. It's beautiful. We love to see that. We love to see sibling rivalry. I, for one, have 2 younger siblings, and I remember back when we used to be younger, and the sibling rivalry was to a T. Nowadays, we're all busy people. We're all very capable people as well. Shout out to both of my younger brothers out there. We're all doing very well. Love you guys both. Cow King and Cole saying that they are both. Ooh, they're both down for it. We're gonna combine 2 liqueurs together. There we go. There you go. Man. All right, y'all. Do we got any moderators out there? I think we gotta put the beds, the hedgehogs to bed. They're having a spout out there, and it looks like Sonic's getting violent with a gun again. Oh, man, dude. That's unfortunate. Calm down, Manic. Sonic. I see that. Here we go. Thank you, Annie. Oh, I combined them together. Dude, there's like a palmy note to this. I'll admit, it's almost a little sunscreen-like. Gosh, it's almost a little sunscreen. Like, I'm kind of into it. It's weird because together, it doesn't taste the way that it did on its own. It's like, it's very caramel and it's very coconut, and there's a mild air of peanut butter after the fact. But it really reminds me of like some sort of like tropical pastry. Like, I don't know. I don't know, man. It's interesting. It is very, like, it does kind of remind me of sunscreen. Like, there's a certain aspect of this almost sunscreen in a way. Oh my gosh. Lil Abe out there also enforcing the moderator hammer. I appreciate it, y'all. I appreciate it, y'all. In all seriousness, y'all, I am totally okay with role-playing as characters, but in all seriousness, if you are detracting from the show that is happening here and making it awkward for our other viewers, we will not hesitate to just hide you from the chat. And if you try to pop over to other platforms specifically to evade that, that's called ban baiting, and we will also take you out as well. I do appreciate a nice bit. I am a bit of an actor myself. I like to take on roles and stuff like that. But if you're talking in character, that's totally okay. But if you are completely derailing the conversation, that's not respectful to the people around you, and we will take monetary action on that. Manic, in my book, you're cool for now. Sonic, you're not actually. Honestly, I don't really appreciate you with the conversation you've been having. The topics are not cool. The way you talk to other people in the chat is not cool. I appreciate the commitment to the bit, but see ya is right. All fun and games until somebody pulls out Hedgehog pulls out a gun. That's ridiculous, dude. So I'm gonna keep this around. Oh, hello, where are you? I'm gonna keep this around. I'm gonna keep this little infusion here of the Milk Duds, and this is Screwball and Malibu together. I'm gonna keep that. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. All right, what do we see out there? Double checking things out there. Double checking out there. Just doing a little thing. Just doing a little thing. There we go. There we go. Sonic, it was nice playing with you, but S out. What are we saying out there? When do we get back on topic? Back on topic. Cole saying coconut peanut butter cookie? Not really. It's a little bit too, like, there's some other notes in the coconut rum that I'm having a hard time describing right now, but it almost tastes a little vegetal in a way. It's not vibing super well. I think what's happening, to be perfectly honest, I think the popcorn threw out my taste buds. I think my flavor context is kind of out of whack right now. So I want to apologize for that. I'm not doing a very good tasting note right here. Renzo out there redoing their tutorial dungeons so you can get a 30% experience. But is this in Final Fantasy 14? I'm not familiar with the game, so if you've got context to provide, by all means, feel free to do that. Oh, man. Let's see. Manic out there saying I'll give him a talk after Scream. I'm scared to know what just happened. Oh, I hid him from the channel. I take that shit kind of seriously. Sonic will not be coming back. I warned him once, I warned him twice. He came back and continued to threaten violence, and that's just not cool. Cole out there. Know what you need, Cam? A community road. I think I do. There we go. Lyco's lore out there being like, one less flavor altering. Maybe get a better bar snack than popcorn. So I got chips back here. Anna gave me these popcorn, and I didn't want it. But she gave it to me, so now I got it. But that's a good point. Lily out there saying too, I'm wondering about the PB&C as well. The peanut butter and coconut. It is different. It is very different. It works. It's just very unique. I don't think I've had peanut butter and coconut together before, and that's just a flavor combo that I'm just not familiar with. There we go. So Cole has this recipe for the community road. I see you got it in my DMs over here. I appreciate that. Let me see this. So this requires something that we actually made back in December. If y'all recall, before I announced the Infinity Bottle in December, I put a little community project of ours together. And what were we doing out there? We were specifically making a sort of, we were kind of discussing in the Discord server about what things to add into this bottle of rum that we had. The rum that I used as a base of this was a rum called Kaki, Kaki, K-A-K-I. And if you weren't here during my rant on Monday, I don't really like it. It kind of tastes like vodka. It doesn't have a lot of notes to it. So I figured we could add a little bit of stuff to it over the holiday season and see if we can make something good out of it. Our own community spiced rum. And I've still got it, and it's been nice and filtered out. And actually, these spices that I used for that are actually still right over here. The herbs that I used in the community rum are right here in this vial, and they are naturally infused with a little bit of rum. Although not a very flavorful rum, but still a rum nonetheless. Little Abe out there saying peanut butter and coconut and banana might be something. It very well could be. Oziel out there saying Sonic got a drink and didn't know how to react. Dude, that's just how it is sometimes. Welcome back, Shadow. Wub Wub saying, did you finish the pineapple drink? Oh yeah, I did, dude. I was good. That was good enough to finish. Let me go grab the ingredients that I need for this. I need the community spiced rum. Oh, orange juice. This called for orange juice. I got orange juice downstairs. I can go grab that. Lime juice, ginger syrup. We're gonna use a little bit of our ginger bug over here. And honey. So I need to grab honey, OJ, and then the spiced rum. So I think we're good. Shadow out there asking, Sonic is outside walking away. Will he be here next time? Nope. No, that's it. That's it, man. Deal with it. I'm gonna go get my stuff. Talk amongst yourselves. All right. I got everything. What'd I miss? Oh, hello there. I almost knocked things over. What'd I miss out there? Renzo out there saying, last dungeon grants a ring that gives 30 plus experience. Was this about Final Fantasy? I meant to miss that. Sorry, I was dealing with a couple of hedgehogs out there. Annie's saying, what in the fanfiction do you mean high school? The hedgehogs are talking about high school now. Wait, which shadow is it? I don't remember which shadow it was. I'm getting mixed up. Excuse me. Sorry, hedgehogs. Renzo saying, I've seen every time somebody starts to RP, they get themselves timed out or offended when Cam says to calm down. Yeah, can you believe it? Man, can you believe it? If you're so in character that you start ruining the show that's happening or pissing off the bartender, you get timed out. Isn't that wild? Isn't it wild that people can actually portray a character and exist so well in the character that they can function like a normal human being, or at least a respectful human being? RIP, my guy. Shadow, Manic, you guys are cool. Sonic went super. He was jumping off buildings. He was pointing guns at people. That's not cool. That's not the Sonic I know. That's not the real Sonic. The real Sonic is here in my glass. And currently running in the background. So we got this recipe from Cole using our community spice rum that we made back in December. It's got garlic in it. Do y'all remember that? I remember that. Start off with that. I need to do a little bit of ingredient prep. I have to make some ginger syrup. I have to make some honey syrup. And I got some orange juice that I had pre-prepped. Honestly, this is kind of old, but I think it'll be all right. Renzo out there talking about Final Fantasy XIV. You can do a set of 10 or 11 tutorial dungeons that run through your whole role in a team for real dungeons because you do those with other people. Each tutorial gives you equipment. Oh, so you can just keep doing equipment and stuff like that. That makes sense. Lycos Lore out there asking, how is the highball, by the way? I missed that part of the stream. It's nice. I like it. It's peach forward. It's got a subtle savory undernote from the spirit that we base infused into it. We made the Sonic the Hedgehog highball with some peach-infused barley shochu, which is the spirit that comes out of Japan. This one was made from 100% barley as its base. Some of them are made with sugarcane. Some of them are made with sweet potato. They come from a variety of different things that have sugar that get fermented into alcohol and then correspondingly distilled. But the barley shochu was infused with peaches, and then the peaches that were correspondingly infused with shochu became a syrup that was added with a little bit of peach bitters and some soda water and tonic water to make a riff on a gin Sonic, albeit with shochu instead, and dyed a little blue. It was fun. It was very good. I haven't actually finished it yet, but we're here, you know? Oh, man. Shadow out there saying that Classic Sonic will apparently be here in 15 days. Is that how time works? Manic out there saying that you're making a costume plush of me. That's so cool, dude. Are you like stitching it together? Tell me about your process. My partner and I do a bit of cosplay every once in a while, and I'm more the prop guy, so I do like making props and stuff. That sounds so cool. Tell me about your process. As I mix this drink out here, Cole says that this drink is in a shaker. Oh, but I need to make the ingredients first, so that's what we'll do. This is what we're gonna do. This is what I got. All right, out of small containers over here, let me grab a scale so I can measure out equal parts. I'm gonna make some ginger syrup by measuring out an equal weight of my ginger bug, as well as honey, and mixing them with sugar. So honey and sugar equal weights, ginger bug and sugar equal weights, and I'm gonna make some, quote, syrup out of the both of those. So I'm gonna put this on my scale, and I'm gonna add enough honey till I get to a nice, comfortable amount. Let's say like, what, 30 milliliters or something, or 30 grams. 30 grams to 30 milliliters is pretty good. How much do we need in this? Half an ounce of honey syrup? I'll do 15. That'll give us enough to work with. One more drop of honey. One big drop of honey. All right, we're about at 15 grams of honey in one. Put that over here. And I'll do the same thing with this Ginny baby, this ginger bug that we got. Shadow out there saying, can I get a drink? What do you want, man? You gotta place an order. Got my ID right here. Shadow, I know you're like 50. If you're the one I'm thinking of, I know what you got. Let's see. Manic saying, I'm making a custom one. Like for the custom one, you only need to make a head, which you'll use your Sonic plush head. That's so cool. Annie out there saying, one of my moderators, just like, we'd love to see pics of cosplay at our Discord. Oh, absolutely, dude. Feel free to pop in, Manic. If there's anything that I love more about the community, other than y'all just being a really wonderful group of community members who don't wield guns and are also hedgehogs, is that y'all are really creative and you like to share your creativity with us, which I greatly appreciate. We got a little, if you're not trying to sell us something, you just throw it right in the general chat and share some pictures, or even start a little thread in our community hub. We'd love to have you. Let's see. Let me take some of my ginger bug. I'm gonna grab a little strainer just to make sure I don't get any ginger bits in there. I'm gonna try to measure out 30 milliliters of this. Or 30 grams. I did about 40 grams. And I'm just gonna keep with that. This mason jar is not the easiest thing to pour, from all things considered. Shadow saying, what do you got? Oh, naturally, that's a good point. What do I have? This is what I have. This is what I got. Feel free to browse at your leisure. Salty, welcome in, dude. I'm not late. You were just early. Yeah, dude, I've been early for 3 hours now. Nah, there's no such thing as late around here. Welcome in, Salty. Good to have you. Oh, man. What do we see out there? Annie's saying Shadow essentially got MCU snapped and blipped. He does not count as 21 plus. You think so? You think so? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. If I can see some valid ID, then that's all. That's what I work off of. Government ID. Government ID, you know? All right, so I got 38 grams in here. I'm gonna add about 38 grams of sugar. Pair this out. My thing turned off again. That's weird. My scale has been acting a little bit weird. It turns off a little bit too soon. 38, 38, 38. Making a little syrup here. I made 3 syrups on this stream tonight. Gee whiz, dude. You'd think that I need more sugar, but I've got pounds of sugar. And by the way, I misquoted it before. I said that I was going to take 15 grams of honey and match it with 15 grams of sugar, 15 grams of honey to 15 milliliters or 15 grams of water. I'm adding sugar to the ginger bug water, and I'm adding water to the honey. That is the idea. That is the idea here. And then I need 15 milliliters of water here. Let me tear that. Put a little water in here. What do I got? I don't know. Put it in this thing. Who do I see out there? Manix in the Discord? No way, dude. Do you know Sonic's favorite color is red? No way. Despite being blue? I didn't know that. It wasn't a part of my reading. Annie saying, for clarity, government ID for your roleplay character. Do not post pictures of your actual IDs in oh yes, please don't share any personal information in our Discords. Anonymity is key. Anonymity is key. All right. About 18. I put about 18 milliliters of water, 18 grams of water. The rest of that's going in my glass over here. I see Cow King saying, have I made a Bloody Mary with mead before? If not, that would be a request for Monday. Only thing I'm going to say about making Bloody Marys is I don't typically have ingredients for... Actually, come to think of it, I don't typically have ingredients for Bloody Marys. But, Cow King, you were saying that a Bloody Mary with mead, right? I have Bloody Mary mix. Because typically, I don't make Bloody Marys because I don't have all the spices in that are typically going into a Bloody Mary, like tomato juice or Worcestershire or Tabasco or salt, you know, other things and whatnot. But I do have a Bloody Mary mix. And I could take the Bloody Mary mix and add mead to that. If that's up your alley, dude, that's a solid idea. I've never tried that before. Because typically with Bloody Mary mixes, with margarita mixes, you mix it with a spirit of your choice. And mead is... It's a spirit? It's technically a honey wine. Technically. That's a good point. Anyways, I'm just mixing up these syrups here. I'm making a ginger syrup and I'm making a honey syrup. Honey syrup is just equal parts water and honey together. Technically, you can dial it back just a little bit to increase the sweetness level. I don't know what the ratios are off the top of my head. And for the ginger bug, I've got sugar that's sitting in my ginger bug. And I'm just going to swirl them around. I'm going to give them a shake. Just to constitute everything together. Gotta say, yo, this is a very active stream right now. I'm getting a little, whew, it's hard to focus on everything. What do we see out there? Cole's like, Cam's got sugar everywhere. It's why he's so addicted to his creations. I mean, it's not that addictive. I don't have an addiction. I don't think so. What do I see? Manic the Hedgehog out there saying you're rewatching Sonic Underground. I never watched the whole thing through, and I'm a little jealous. I want to watch some Sonic Underground if I can. One of these days. Let's see. Renzo out there reminding me about the Meteor Bloody Mary. True. Salty saying there, I'll do the Discord stuff later. Oh, did I miss something? I apologize if I missed a message or something out there. Cow King saying, I wouldn't care if I do. Whatever you got is okay. Yeah, I mean, I got mead and I've got Bloody Mary mix. And if that works together, then it might actually work. Cole like, that was a lot of stuttering, Camp. Yeah, I've been drinking all night. What do you expect, dog? Lycos Lore out there in my podcast, bro, they saying, dude, Sonic Underground is a fun show. Should rewatch it. I totally should. All right. My honey syrup is together. And for the most part, my ginger syrup is together. We got ginger syrup. We got honey syrup. I got lime juice. I got orange juice. I got rum. Got bitters. I don't have an orange peel. So I will not be garnishing it with an orange peel. But all things considered, we work with what we got. And that's what I got. So that's what we're going to go with. Let me take ginger bug stays over there. I got my orange juice over there. Let me put my honey back down here. And let's make a cocktail. Whew. What'd I miss? Oh, Salty saying, I just joined the Discord, but I am putting off anything work until I get caffeine. Dude, fine by that. Work towards whatever things you got to do. Take care of number 1 first. Number 1 is you. Take care of number 2s after the fact. That's my motto. Renzo agreeing that Sonic Underground is awesome. Cole saying we could use a lemon peel. We could use a lemon peel. We could use that. Manic saying, I even made your own Sonic OC. You made your own Sonic OC character? No way, dude. Alex the Fox and Buddy the Rabbit. That's so cool, dude. please, if you'd like to share those with us, again, no personal information in the Discord and stuff like that, but OCs, artwork, something you're working on, I love that. Dominic on the YouTube side popping in. What's going on? Making a cocktail suggested by Cole Menez out here using this rum that I and the community made back in December. This rum is infused. It's our own spiced rum, and it contains in it hibiscus, cinnamon, garlic, clove, star anise, vanilla bean, chaga mushroom, and I can't read anything else on this. There's a whole list in one of the threads in the Discord. Let's start with peppercorn. Cole remembers peppercorn. Excuse me. Let's try this. The community's road is what Cole's calling this one, and it calls for a shaker. Not this shaker. Oh, this shaker actually had more of my infinity cocktail in it. I'm gonna pitch that. And grab this different one. We're gonna go with this one. There we go. Let's see out here. Manic sharing pictures of Buddy the Rabbit. Cole saying might change the flavor a bit, but this is already an altered recipe. There we go, dude. Cole out there, by the way, has been, at least from what I understand, he seems to have grown very much in his mixological endeavors since joining as a part of this community here. He's gone from quite literally just kind of like mashing things together and being like, it's a little sweet, but it's really good, to focusing on the balance of sweetness and sourness in a drink, altering recipes in a way such that you can throw things into it and swap them out, kind of Mr. Potato Head it. Excuse me, I got popcorn stuck in my throat. Cole has advanced very much as a mixologist, at least in my humble opinion. So, let's start with 2 ounces of this community rum that we made back in December. There we go. I need one of these things. Oh, I'm sorry, ounce and a half. Start with an ounce and a half of this community rum that we made back in December. It smells pretty good. What does this smell like again? It's very star anise forward. Very star anise forward. That's going to be pretty interesting. Cow King out there saying, do you like goji berries dipped in dark chocolate? I can't say I've ever had the pleasure of trying. Where'd my cap go? There it is. I found it. Salty out there saying, you said hibiscus, and I immediately think of hibiscus and rosehip tea. Solid combination. No rosehips in this community rum. At least not from what I remember, at least. Also, I just want to check on this soda that we were setting up earlier. I see bubbles, y'all. I see bubbles. Oh yeah, there's definitely bubbles in there. Oh man, y'all, I don't know if you can see the bubbles in that. Where's the cocktail angle? Let me bring this over. Can y'all see these bubbles? I don't know if y'all can see the bubbles there. Check that out. That's so cool, dude. That's so cool. I'm gonna put that back off to the side. That's cool. That was using the lacto fermentation that we were working on, or I was working on mostly, from these orange peels that I had separated while workshopping the Sonic Garnish, which did wind up coming out pretty well. Next, we'll add half an ounce of orange juice. If you've got it fresh squeezed, great. If not, whatever, dude. I see Wolfie out there on the Twitch side being like, I can see. Yes, indeed. I'm glad, at least. I'm glad. I'll admit, y'all, so eventually I want to be able to upgrade the different angles and stuff that we've got here, because I realized that the cocktail angle is it's just a phone that I'm using. It's just a spare phone that I've got, and it's not the best quality. I can't tell whether or not y'all can see some of the things on here, so I hope I can bring you along for the ride, and one of these days, I'm gonna wind up trying to upgrade some of the equipment we got here. The Bar with an X works with the budget that it's got, and it spends most of it on booze. Who knew? Half an ounce of orange juice. If you got it fresh squeezed, great. If not, I'm not judging you. Next, we'll add half an ounce of lime juice. Where are you, buddy? I'm actually very, very low on my lime super juice, and I am planning on doing a super juice prep work stream sometime, probably on TikTok. I'm gonna try to do it tomorrow. I bought limes over the weekend, bought lemons over the course of the week. And I've been meaning to do this and spread a little bit of love from the folks that we got on the TikTok side. You will not ever see me do this show on TikTok until TikTok figures out their permissions for their live studio app, because it wants administrator permissions, and I'm not cool with that. So, to the folks who've come here from the TikTok and otherwise, blame the platform, because I blame the platform. Welcome back, official. I hope your run was good. Manic is back as well. And Cow King saying, I can see, said the blind man, as he picked up his hammer and saw, which is a tool. That's a pun, by the way. Half an ounce of lime juice. Using my lime super juice. Or what's left of it. Next, we need half an ounce of ginger syrup. I made my ginger syrup by taking this ginger bug and mixing with it equal parts sugar to the volume in weights. Let's see. I made my ginger syrup by taking a volume of my... Words, Cameron. I made my ginger syrup by taking equal weights of this ginger bug of mine, strained out, and mixing it with some sugar. And I got that in one of these containers. There we go. Half an ounce of ginger syrup. How gingery is this, by the way? It's very sweet. It's actually not as ginger spicy as I thought it was going to be. That's fair. Let's see out there. Annie out there being like, TikTok's being banned soon and again anyways. Yeah, whatever, man. Whatever, man. That's why I exist on multiple platforms at once. It pays to be quantum. Manic out there saying, if you see in self-promo, you see Buddy the Rabbit. Oh, there we go, man. There we go. I'll check that after the stream. I don't tend to check my Discord until after the streams are done. Shadow out there saying, want to see the picture I made in Discord? Where do I post it? In the Discord. If you're trying to sell somebody something, you put it in self-promote. You're pushing people to socials and stuff like that, self-promote. But if you're just sharing it with the sake of sharing it, you can put it in general. That's fine. Let's add half an ounce of honey syrup. Made with equal parts honey and water. And then a single dash of Angostura bitters. A big old bottle down here. Actually, let me crack open the new bottle. Fresh bottle crack? No, not fresh bottle crack. One dash of Angostura bitters. That's all. That's all we need. Official out there saying extra stream on TikTok, but I don't have a TikTok. Oh, it seems mine decided to work, or maybe not. That's okay. You don't have to. It's just what I tend to do. What I share on TikTok lives is not the stuff that happens on this show here. It's kind of some of the grunt work that I've showed you guys already. Anything that winds up happening on TikTok probably happened here already. I do some super juice prep on there. I do some ingredient prep on there. It's the stuff that I just was like, we have 8,000 followers on TikTok, and I don't trust their live streaming platform, but I want to share some of the love with them. So I'll show them a little bit of the grunt work stuff, chat with them for a little bit. TikTok is a secondary platform, because at least here in America, it might be banned anyways. And but I'm close to monetization on TikTok, yo. We're getting closer. Let's add ice to this and give this a shake. Oh. Manic out there saying, I have at least 3 Sonic servers and the Death Egg. Dude, there's a Death Egg server? That's beautiful. That was beautiful. I want to stay far away from that egghead. Oh my gosh. I see Shadow out there saying, I gotta go. Say goodbye to me. Sayonara, Shadow, the Hedgehog. Hope to have you back here again sometime. Please don't bring any guns. Keep that in your video game. Official out there saying, do shorts pay? Yeah, they can. They can. Yeah, it's interesting, dude. Like, I remain transparent about all the earnings that we have here on the show because it all winds up going back into the show anyways. There is one infinity bottle video that did super duper well on YouTube, and it is hovering around over 700,000 views right now. That one video, 2 ounces of Svedka strawberry lemonade vodka, brought into the bar $170. One video. I'm super thankful for that, y'all. That helped me that pretty much paid for all of the bottles that I wind up grabbing for the Shochu competition that I was trying to enter. Some of the other things that I can put back into the bottle after the fact. I wouldn't be able to get these types of bottles without some of the videos that do well, without some of the contributions from the community. That's the other thing too, y'all. It seemed like that's a high amount from just that one video alone, but in total, the bar has brought in at least a few $100s just from people throwing a couple of memberships out, throwing a couple of subs out, throwing a couple of bits and super chats out like that. A lot of the support comes from y'all, and it allows me to get some more equipment, get some more bottles, play around with more mixology, and just generally bring some more good to the community. I would love to do this as my first-time job, as my full-time job, by the way. And I wouldn't, you know what? I would never ask more from y'all because y'all are doing enough just where you're doing right now. And I will say nothing more on the topic, except for thank you. Let's shake this. Nice. I see that out there. Thanks to you, Renzo. I see Shadow out there saying, check the Discord. I posted a pic. I'll check it later, my friend. Cow King, very kind with your gift as well. Weekly gospel spread. There we go, my guy. There we go. You also earn a little extra points for gifting and stuff like that. So if you want to put stuff in the infinity bottle, it also helps you out with that. I see Manic out there saying, should I make a modern Sonic Underground logo? Yeah, dude. I'm an enabler. So go for it. If you ask me, should you do something that brings more art into the world, that brings goodness into the world, that brings you joy, go for it. So long as it's not like hurting people, you know? That's kind of where that ends on that one. Shadow's like, dang it, fine, peace. Peace out, my guy. Sayonara, Shadow. Oh, excuse me. Don't say his name. Don't say his name, he'll come back with a vengeance. Oh my goodness. What does this get strained in? Does it get strained? Strain into a chilled rocks glass over ice, garnish with an orange peel. Oh, okay. Interesting note the other day that I was reading up a little about is that when you're shaking a drink, if you know it's going to be served over ice, you don't need to shake it as long. You don't need to stir it as long because it adds dilution, right? And if you're going to put it over ice anyway, the ice is going to melt. It's going to add water to the cocktail. It's going to throw off some of the flavors, unbalance it a little bit, or allow some of those flavors to evolve over time. Interesting point there. I probably should have read that earlier, so my apologies on that. Grab a glass, fill it up with ice, and then strain this over top. I got some ice over here somewhere. Annie out there with the thanks. My thanks back at the peoples. At the peoples. Official saying, how did you make that blue Sonic garnish? So, to put it plainly, I took this lemon, I cut it into quarters, I peeled off the yellow parts of the lemon, and I pulled out the fruit from the inside. I took the white part of the lemon and put it into a whipped cream maker, like this, a pressurized container with blue food dye. Basically what happened was the blue color was forced into the white part of the lemon and created a blue stained pith. It looked very blue because the base was white. And then I cut it in such a way and folded it in on itself to kind of make it look like a hedgehog. I'm going to try to put out a video about how to do that because it's kind of cool. And I'm very proud of it. I'm very proud of how that worked. Oh, Cole, this is a nice color to it. It's that hibiscus that's doing the work. Wash line. Hell yeah, wash line. That's good stuff. Garnish this with a citrus twist. I got lemon. I'm gonna use lemon. That's what I'm gonna do. What am I seeing out there? Official, that answer your question? So then no fermentation pith? Looks good. Yeah, no fermentation for that pith. The fermentation was a mistake. Citrus, excuse me, citrus twist for garnish. Oh, that was bad. That was bad. Oh, I don't like that one. That's another thing, y'all. So just to kind of break the mold for a hot second. Oh, Oziel out there with the membership. Oh, dude, you don't have to do that. Thank you. Just to break the fourth wall for a hot second here. Another big drink creator here on the YouTube platform is Greg from How to Drink. He does lives every once in a while. He records his videos and he records his shows in segments, I think. I want to say there are some episodes that he records a little bit later than others. You can kind of see when he gets a little bit tipsy on his show and stuff like this. I have been streaming for about 3 hours and 40 minutes so far, and I had at least one cocktail, like half of one at least, and another one. And I can sometimes feel a little bit of the alcohol welling up. I can feel it in my body. I'm getting a little tipsy. And so I know that I still need to put on a show, and I need to, at the very least, produce content that a sober me can edit the next day. And sometimes I get a little giggly, and sometimes I'm not the best at that, but I know at least a couple of y'all are here for it, so. You're here for the bloopers. That's the best I can do. Oh my gosh. Cow King being like, I need figgy pudding right now, dude. Dude, Christmas time. It's coming soon. It's almost April, y'all. By the way, when you're making a pith, wait. I need more water. Thank you, chatbot. Oh my goodness gracious. What was I saying? When you're peeling a lemon like this, if you're using a peeler, rotate the fruit. Don't pull the strainer, or don't pull the peeler. Otherwise, you might peel your finger, and that's not really what we're going for. Not really. Oh, is there an ad? Oh, there's an ad, bro. Oh, come on. I just poured my drink. Oh, man. Oh. Oh, I'm going to drink water. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. I see Manic out there saying that apparently they didn't announce another Sonic Underground season. Yeah, dude. Dude, my sympathies on that one. I remember watching a little bit of Sonic Underground when I was a little bit younger, and the fact that it just completely left off, and I think it was a cliffhanger or something, was very disappointing to me. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Oh, what do we see out there? Renzo out there saying, have you tried the lemon honey fermentation again? I'm here for my friend. Again? No, I haven't. Oh. Oh. I do have that. What Renzo is referring to is when we were playing Kingdom Hearts, I created a honey lemon syrup by taking lemon slices and covering them in honey and keeping them in a sealed container. The technique is very similar to the Korean chong, and typically when you make a chong, you either do it sugar over top of some fruits, you put honey over top of fruits, and typically as what happens when you have something sugary in an environment where it can be eaten, the sugar will get eaten by yeast or some other wild bacteria and converted into alcohol, and it might start fermenting, right? So the honey and lemon syrup that I made for the Axel cocktail has been sitting in my liquor closet over there, and it has been sitting to ferment. The cinnamon one I made started to mold, so that one's no good. You gotta throw that stuff out. But the other one has begun to bubble up a little bit. So it started fermenting, so I made some chong. It's pretty cool. I haven't tried it recently, though. It's a good question. Oh, what do we see out there? I see officials saying you are great at masking the tipsy. It doesn't even show. I almost get tipsy when I drink a single cocktail. Yeah, dude. Depending on what I have for food, I can kind of mask. I can do pretty well. I have a relatively high tolerance, but especially when you've got studio lights on you and you're not consistently drinking water, because I forget. Tends to happen. Cole saying stinky, Annie saying lunch drinking sounds a little dangerous. Hopefully everybody's okay out there. Manic out there saying gotta work at a drum store, says bye out there. Manic, thanks so much for popping in. I appreciate your discretion as opposed to your brother's actions, so you're welcome here anytime. Cow King asking, actually Cow King Cow King's a sub, so you can probably still hear what I'm saying. Have you ever had to use minced garlic in a drink because you love it in everything? Not yet, but I've got ideas. Stick around. Wolfie out there saying college trains you for this. Oh, college. Yeah, college really trained me for this, man. I went to college for 5 years, yo. I was a fraternity brother, too, and I am still a fraternity. Theta Chi is my fraternity. What do I see out there? Official talking about lunch around 2 p.m. Manic being like, I'll make sure to teach that hedgehog a lesson. I'll make sure mom grounds him from running or playing games or adventures and movies. There we go, dude. Like a proper older brother should be doing. Cheers to you out there, Manic. Annie out there talking about loving minced garlic, ginger, and peanut butter as well, and soy sauce, sesame seed oil sauce. That sounds good. Annie, can you post that recipe in the food channel? Oh my gosh. Wolfie out there saying, that's how I know you, sir. Really? Don't dox yourself. Wink. Very cool. Let's garnish this with a... I can't speak. Oh my gosh. Think, Cameron, what are you saying? Let's garnish this with a lemon twist. It calls for an orange twist, but I have lemons. Cheers to you, Cole. I smell the lemon. I smell the garnish. Who knew? And I'm catching whiffs of garlic and star anise. That's the rum. Dude, that is very anise forward. That's super nice. Wow. I'm getting that mild numbing sensation from the very heavily infused star anise rum. Itchy nose. I'm getting a little bit of those honey notes, mild ginger note. things considered, this makes for a really, really good, like, star anise sour. The sourness is balanced out. A lot of the other notes are just kind of playing support role here. The most prominent flavor is that anise. Which is still really good. Like, I got no qualms with this, Cole. Trying to piece through a little bit more. Yeah. It's basically like an anise daiquiri with some split syrups. Like a hint of like a hint of that sort of the Angostura bitters I can't really taste too much. It's nice. It's very nice. It's a cool drink. It's not too heavy on anything in particular. Oh man, what do I see out there? Cow King talking about beef broth. Crockett Vest popping in saying when life gives you lemons, you garnish an alcoholic beverage. That you do. So I don't remember who informed me, or maybe it was something I saw on TikTok, but technically life didn't give us lemons. We made them ourselves. Life gave us a citron and we made lemons. It's beautiful. Croc, welcome in, my friend. Officials saying I saw a bottle of anise. What even is that? Might buy one to try it this weekend. Like ANIS? So there were a number of different anise spirits out there, including Oizo, O-U-Z-O. It's a Greek-based spirit. Pastis, I want to say P-A-S-T-I-S. I want to say it's a French spirit. Absinthe can be made with anise, mostly wormwood, but it does have sort of licoricey notes to it. What else I got down here? Arak, A-R-A-K, can also have star anise in it. And there's also just anisette. A-N-I-S-E-T-T-E is its own type of anise-flavored liqueur, essentially. Although anisette might not actually be a liqueur, I don't know enough about anisette. I don't have any anisette here at the bar. But anise is kind of, it's licoricey. If you're familiar with licorice, it's very similar to licorice, and it has almost that same air as mint does, but instead of it being cooling, it's just like more licorice, is how I would describe that. I see Cole out there saying, is it one that you would make again if you had the opportunity to? To be fair, what I would like to see are more powerful flavors that can stand up to the star anise, right? Like, the star anise is so powerful that a lot of the other notes are muted. So I would want to try this again. Here, let me say this. I'd like to try this community rum again with a flavor combo that can match the anise, because it's really powerful. It takes over most of the other flavors, but it is still really tasty. And I still like it. Annie talking about broth types out there. Renzo talking about their adopted Korean grandma from your time in Korea. Taught you how to make ramen, dumplings, kimchi, rice dumplings, and chong from her age of 6. There we go, dude. Oh, man. Oh, and takoyaki and taiyaki. Dude, I love... Oh, man. We went to a revolving sushi thing over the weekend. There was no takoyaki, but it did have an octopus roll. Very tasty. Cole being like, if only I added more garlic in the past, then maybe the anise would be overshadowed. I'll see you for the next community bottle there, Cole. Cheers to you. Gosh. Oh my gosh. I will say this. When I burp, there's a hint of garlic in there, but it's not super noticeable. Again, this reminds me of a daiquiri because it is essentially a rum sour, right? But the sweetness is being split between some honey syrup, some ginger syrup, some other residual sweetness that's kind of hanging around in there. It's mostly from the syrups in there. It's not super sour, which I kind of like, but it's very tasty. It's very, very tasty. It's just very anise forward, right? So if that's what you're going for, right? I would be like if I had more resources and I had a better liver, right? Trying this again without the honey syrup, swapping it out, see if it changes it very much. Taking out the ginger syrup or maybe making it a little bit different next time to see if it was a little bit more ginger forward. That's one of the things that I have about ginger forward drinks. If you're gonna use ginger, I feel like it needs to be ginger forward as opposed to being on those more floral aspects of ginger where the spice note is not as prominent. I actually just saw a video from the High Proof Preacher the other day.
Nice.
Thank you for that, Cow King out there. I see that. Thank you for that. Oh, was it Cow King? No, I'm sorry. It was Official. Whoa. Sorry about that. Yeah, it was Official who gave that order. Thank you, Official. Thank you for that. What was it? I saw a video by the High Proof Preacher, a very excellent cocktail account, by the way, talking about a method from Jeffrey Morgenthaler for creating a really good honey ginger syrup. And all you need is ginger, honey, water, and a blender. You basically blend it all together in equal parts and you strain it out and you have this wonderful ginger syrup. That's the thing about me and juicing ginger. I feel like it provides more of that gingery bite that I feel is kind of preferable. But there's a lot of ways to use ingredients and stuff. Ginger in particular. So that's where I'm going to end my train of thought on that. I feel like I'm going on a small little tangent out there. Cole out there saying, next up, no thin slices. We're doing chopped cloves. Chopped cloves? Choves of garlic? Oh, man, dude. I don't want it. Renzo out there saying that I love takoyaki and the sound the mold makes as you melt the butter on it. I've never had I've never been able to actually see takoyaki being made. Cow King talking more about broth. Best broth for ramen broth is beef broth. That sounds so good. Andy talking about homemade ramen out there. Abe makes a really, really good one. Salty saying, when I make a cocktail with garlic in it, I sit there and use way too much garlic. But, like, if you like it that way, then there's nothing wrong with it, you know? Official out there saying, is it okay if I spam this a bit? I don't have enough for 5 memberships, only 4, so I have to buy them one by one? Yeah, dude. I think of it this way, bro. The only reason where it looks like spamming is because the aggregate chat that I use to combine the Twitch and YouTube chats together is... I've talked with the developer of how I want to hide those messages because I get alerts for them. I can see them happening. I don't need them to show up in the aggregate chat. They just do. And I don't really know why. Official, by all means, please don't let me encourage you to spend your money on memberships like that. I appreciate it, right? But, like, I don't want to make you go out of your way for it. But please don't let me stop you from doing it either. I just am a little insecure about asking for stuff from the internet, and I'm still trying to get past that. But what I can promise you is this, and this applies to everybody out there. All of any gifted memberships, any super chats, any bits, any gifted subs, or anything like that winds up coming back to the bar and being funneled back into the content, whether it's another bottle of spirit, whether it's a new piece of electronic that I can get to make better cocktails here, or just generally speaking, one of these days, I hope to be able to spend a lot more time behind the camera like this, to have more quality time with y'all. I enjoy this a lot, and it gets a little overwhelming at times, but I tend to kind of not binge per se, but I tend to spend a lot of time trying to make sure that I can pack in some infusions, and pack in a request, and pack in a pregame, and pack in the infinity bottle, because I only stream 2 days a week, and if I had more space to explore those opportunities, I would. But I don't yet. So we're working on that. Oh, man, out there. I see Austin out there with the win for Official out there, gifting a couple more memberships out there. The what's the term I'm looking for? I'm tipsy right now. I can feel that. And you know what, y'all? I'm tipsy, and I want to play more Sonic the Hedgehog. And it feels really good, dude. It feels really, really good. Official out there with their generosity, magnanimousness, their charity. Oh, it's great. Renzo out there saying it makes this super fun bubble popping noise with the takoyaki in particular. And I see a hydration from Annie. Thank you very much. It's a good idea. Cole's talking about garlic technique out there. Official saying, any spare change I can give you, I will. I love the stream. I won't chop a leg for you, but anything that I can have left can do a good cause. So cheers to you. And now to play Sonic. There we go. I like that. That's a good call to action. Let's put more Sonic. Let's bring it back here. I still have enough about me to be able to function on buttons. Let's see. What am I want to be sipping on? Bring this back over here. We were checking on the chow. Checking out the chow. Cow King saying, Cam, how long have you played this versus not? I don't know. Somebody else can do the math. Do I have any audio? Oh, does anybody hear any audio right now? Oh, my headphones turned off. Has the music been playing the entire time for y'all? Because apparently my headphones turned off. I didn't realize that. That's wild. Damn. Austin's like, I hear it. Great. Yeah, that's wild. Apparently my headphones turned off. That's great. Now here's the question. Sonic, my original recipe? Or this community recipe. They really don't taste that bad together. I'm at an impasse. Oh my god. I'm gonna keep this one up here. Cole, I want to explore this drink more. This is a more complex drink than Sonic is. And I'm going... I'm leaning on the edge of complexity. Because I want to do a little bit more with this. I want to explore this a little bit more. I appreciate everyone's confirmation on whether you can hear sounds and stuff. That's great. I did try to force update my headphones because I don't know if anybody else... There's a couple of folks on the internet who have said they also have these headphones. I don't know if anybody else experiences the same problem as I do, but these headphones have a weird crackling sound that happens to them sometimes. I don't know, man. Official, like, new mixed cocktail? Sonic and garlic? My gosh. It's not a bad combo. It's not a bad combo. I don't taste a lot of the garlic. I'll be honest about that. Annie out there asking, so what is the point of the Chow Garden? I mean, if you're a completionist and you're trying to get all the things, there are a couple of competitions that you can enter your Chow into to allow them to fight each other. They race, and that's pretty much it. Other than that, it's kind of a collection thing. So actually, I haven't entered Clementine into a battle yet, and while we're talking about it, let's give them something to eat and enter them into the young leagues as what is it? Who are you?
Don't worry, buddy.
Who are you? Fenmar is running up to me and just wants some head pats, so I'll give Fenmar some head pats. That's my Chow from a previous playthrough.
Don't worry, buddy.
And he's like, Chow Fight Club? Exactly.
Don't worry, buddy.
Tier Nebula out there saying, I've been mining in Minecraft for 3 hours and are back. Did you find anything good? It's a Captain Morgan and Coke night for you again. There you go. If it's something that brings you comfort, don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Sounds good. I finally grabbed the bottle of Captain Morgan. I have not had Captain Morgan spiced rum at this bar for almost the entire time because I just didn't believe in it, right? I had no reason to have specifically Captain Morgan rum because, like, what's the point of having spiced rum if I'm not planning on using it in drinks? But I have Captain Morgan now, mostly because I know there are folks out there who would want to see that in the infinity bottle, so I got it for y'all. Oh man. Cole out there saying, I am down for discussion of flavor aspects if we're ever gonna call in the Discord together. So Annie, this is Fight Club. You let the Chow quite literally fight each other. We'll see who wins. Annie's like, ooh, death counter, my beloved has returned. I turned it off because there's nobody dying here, y'all. Not unless, wait a minute. Do I have to proc the death counter if my Chow loses? Oh man, dude. I don't know if I want that. Oh my gosh. Tier Nebula out there saying, honestly, I went through the 750 milliliter private barrel in 3 days. Is a Captain Morgan private barrel? Really? Interesting. All right, chat's saying apparently if I lose, I have to proc the death counter. All right, fine. But I won, so it's fine. Talk amongst yourselves. Cow King out there saying Bacardi question mark. I have a Bacardi Dark right now. I ran out of the big bottle of Bacardi that I have, so I do have to pick up some more Bacardi. If anybody ever has questions about what is or is not available at the bar, use ! stock. They'll send you to the website. That's what I got. Oh, is this still going? Do I just sit here and watch? Y'all, it's been a while since I've done this. You can also, like, cheer on the Chow by clicking a button. I don't know why I can't hear the sound effects, but, like, you can... I'm cheering them on right now. Or am I cheering? Am I cheering them on? I thought you could cheer them on by clicking a button. Wait, why aren't you... So, like, I thought... I at least recall that you can, like, cheer your Chow on to make them do stuff, but I don't hear the sound effects at all. And I don't see the zeal going down, which usually happens. It's wild. Official out there saying, they really make an auto battler for a Sonic game, a slow baby fight, and a gotta go fast game. Yeah, dude. They did. I should be able to speed this up a little bit, but like, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Cow King, by the way, I see you out there on the Twitch side trying to use the Sips command. Sips command is broken on Twitch because I made a mistake the other night, so my apologies. If you want the recipe for Sonic, it's actually up on the website right now. So if you use blog, it should be the first recipe that shows up. Official saying it's also broken on the YouTube. Oh, is it really? I thought I saw it in the YouTube. Annie out there saying, question, if the loss is per individual rounds or the total match? I don't know. I don't know. Let me test Sips. If I click this button, Disney copied it. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, apparently, yeah, Sips is broken. Oh, that's hilarious. Okay, cool, cool. Brad sent me a suggestion of that earlier. I went through the code last night. To be honest, y'all, I modified the Sips code because I realized that the Sips code got a little bit big. The Sips command is, actually, I was modifying. What was I modifying? I don't know, yo. I was drinking last night, and I thought that I could code without testing it, and it didn't work. I was too overconfident, y'all. Whoops. Popcorn time. Get him, Clementine! Official's like, what is it? C sharp? Yeah, it's C sharp. It's C sharp. It compiled correctly, but apparently I got a glitch in there that I gotta work through. I'll test it on the weekend, y'all. Dude, Clementine is doing great. Get him, dude! You get him, Clementine. So that's 3 wins. Does that mean I win? Nope, we're still going. All right. Hello, Eggy. So far, first half, Clementine's doing great. I don't know what else I got for y'all. No upbeat game content. Just babies fighting each other. Cow King, plums. I like plums more than mango. Official out there saying, open source it. I need one more PR to finish my current intern assignment. It's called StreamerBot. I'm not opening up my bot implementation to you, but if you want to develop bot code on your own, it's called StreamerBot. Streamer bot. Little Saw, welcome in, my dude. Sorry for the lateness. You're not late. You're right on time. You only have to show up when you are ready. And you showed up now, and I'm thankful for that. I spent a good 4.5 hours watching one of the seasons of Stranger Things. Those episodes are a lot longer than usual shows. They're like a whole freaking hour. That was one of the things that I loved about Netflix when they first started making their own shows and stuff like that. They're hour-long episodes, dude. I love to binge things. I can sit there on my couch for 7 hours and watch a show. And I don't have to worry about ads. I love it. If I recall, Saw, you were sharing on the live stream that you were doing the other day, reacting to your old content, and I think you were somewhere in the first season, right? All right, get it, dude. Happy's walking on 2 feet. This guy doesn't fuck around. Cole out there saying that one episode of Gravity Falls where Grunkle Stan watched baby fights. Oh, I haven't gotten that far yet. Ann and I are watching Gravity Falls. I don't know how far we are at it yet. I don't know if we got there. And supposedly, there is a way to cheer on my Chow, but I don't really know what to do. I don't really know what to do. I think I just click a button. Oh my god, that was a big hit. Kick him, dude. Kick him. Oh, I know what when I run out of zeal, that's when I have to do the thing. I get it now. I get it. Official's like, I'm a full sports ball watcher now. I got the popcorn, I got the booze. Now I gotta throw it at the screen when your Chow loses. Dude, I have full faith. I have full faith that he will win. If I believe. What did I tell you about believing? What did I tell you about believing? I think Clementine's gonna die. Oh, that's it, dude. Dude, Happy out there's got the moves. Damn it. Sweet Clementine. I can't believe it. All right, well, Clementine's apparently not ready for this stuff, so let's just do other stuff. Oh, man. Little Saw out there has finished up to season 1. Tonight, you watched about 4 to 5 episodes of the 2nd season. There we go, my guy. There we go. I think they're doing another season. I feel like I remember seeing ads about that. Tier Nebula saying, you're on episode 5 of Gravity Falls. You watch one episode, then fall asleep, because you usually watch it when you're a little drunk. Anna and I will sometimes watch it for dinner. We haven't made that much progress in it. Renzo out there saying 4.12k subscribers and no one has made a janitorial bot? Wait, what do you mean janitorial bot? What does that mean? What is that? What is a janitorial bot? Is it somebody who cleans up after my shit? Do I even have shit to be cleaned up after? Oh my gosh. Cow King out there in pain. Your cat got spooked while in your chest. Ooh, that sounds painful, dude. That sounds painful. Official, like, why is Chow pronounced like that and Chaos is not? I mean, you can pronounce Chaos as Chows if you want to. So let's see, y'all. So, bring it back to the bar for a second. Let's talk about this. What we have experienced so far. Episode 1 was the hero story. Episode 2 was the dark story. Episode 3 so far has just been drunken antics with hedgehogs involved. We saw at least 4 hedgehogs, y'all. 2 of them kind of look the same. Anyways, I'm not going to go beyond that. Now, we're trying to go through the game, and I'm going to collect all 180 emblems. I've never been able to do that. I basically want to 100% this game because I've never been able to do that. One of the things that I like to do on the stream, especially when I'm playing games from my childhood, is I want to be able to do something now that I never had the capability to do previously. So now the game is this. We have to go through every single mission. We got to raise our chow. We got to rear our chows to be fighters. We have to rear them to be racers. And Sonic, Shadow, Tails, Rouge, Eggman, and Knuckles have to be real good. But it must be through a drunk man. So that is what we're doing. I figured I would give you all a heads up. As I bring things back. We'll go back into it. So now, I have no idea what there's no real flow to what happens next, y'all. I think Knuckles is on the thumbnail. So I'll do Knuckles stages, because I feel like I can do better. There we go. Saw out there saying, the beauty of Netflix exclusives, totally ad-free. That's fair, that's fair. You know what they did dirty to me on, what was it, Amazon Prime? I have Amazon Prime, and I thought I got, like, everything free. But they have ads on me now, even though I thought I got Prime Video ad-free with my Prime codes, and apparently not. Actually, wait, question. Can anybody hear the Emerald Tracker or any sounds, or can you just hear music? Like, does anybody hear a blinking sound? Like a bing, 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 bing sound? Just music? Okay, so it's not just me. So I can't hear music right now. Yeah, I can't hear. Can y'all hear anything right now? I'm gonna restart the game. I don't know why this is happening.
Stage select.
I'll count that as a death. All right, that's weird. Wait, no, I didn't. No, I didn't click that button. I clicked the start button. What is going on? Stop that. That one doesn't count.
Stage.
Yeah, I can't hear any sounds. I'm gonna exit the game and go back into it. I want sounds. I want a full gaming experience. I don't know what's happening. Oh, man. Who's talking out there? I see Cole saying I've binge-watched Gravity Falls at least 3 times. The lore is great. That's why I wanted to watch it, because of the lore. Renzo out there saying a janitor AI bot. Janitori is an AI chatbot website with all sorts of characters and YouTubers, and I was intrigued to see if you were on there, but I'm not. I've got you, though. I'll make one. Wait, what? Are you gonna make an AI that takes my voice? I feel like you need my consent for that first. Go for it. Go for it. I'll let you have that. That's interesting. Cow King out there saying that I've never beaten Psychonauts before. Dude, neither have I. I streamed 1 episode of Psychonauts, but I just wasn't into it. All right, now the sounds are back.
Stage select.
There we go. That sounds better. I still haven't figured out a way to get this game to not run at double speed, by the way, y'all. They say that I have to adjust my GPU settings, but my GPU says that I can't change them. Like, I go into the NVIDIA control panel, and it's just like, this game can't be optimized. And I'm like, okay. So I go into another control panel, and it's just like, nope, can't do it here either. And I was like, I don't understand, man. I gotta get up here. No, please! Go up there. Oh, man. Saw out there saying, it looks like I'll be early riser tomorrow morning. The new Nintendo Direct will be out, so I'll have to get your recording crew and react to the release. Well, there we go, dude. Dude, for your sake, I hope there's more Legend of Zelda content. I want to see it. I want to see it.
It's closer.
Okay, hello. Is it right down here? There you are. Nice one. Gotta go down, or we gotta go up? Nope, we gotta go up. Gotta go up. Official out there saying, internet laws? Nah, it's just training data. It's all free. Oh, it's all training. I'm just training data. Nah, it's okay, y'all. If you ever looked at the YouTube video licenses that I have out, it's, you don't even have to credit me, dude. I don't care. Oh, getting closer. Getting closer. Getting closer. Yeah, all things considered, y'all. Actually, this is a little bit topical because the other day I found one of my videos. Somebody reposted one of my videos on iFunny, which I don't have an iFunny account, but I have one now. And so it was really funny because I found it. It was really funny, iFunny. I just got to say that out loud. But I saw the sea salt ice cream cocktail reposted on iFunny. Somebody just took my video and just like reposted it and didn't give credit or anything like that. And what made me laugh was the fact that this person who reposted it, who took my video and reposted it on their account, had responses from their followers saying, yo, what the hell? Where's the mocktail? I want it without alcohol because I don't want to drink alcohol. And I was like, you know, I think I could take advantage of the situation. So I made an iFunny account. CameroxnWithAnX made an iFunny account and commented on the video saying, you know, if you want the mocktail recipe, it's on the original creator's socials with a little smiley face. It was so... I got a kick out of it, y'all. But seriously, y'all, you can repost my content. You don't have to credit me. I don't really care. It's free real estate, y'all. It's great. Cause like Cam's got an iFunny. I mean, as of yesterday, yeah. I made it literally yesterday. Only so that I could comment on that post and be like, yeah, we got a mocktail. Just look at my socials. Oh, so where's the thing? Where's the thing? I'm trying to get an A rank here, y'all. Left eye on the jumbo face. No way. Is it over here? Oh man, I don't see no jumbo faces. That ain't working for me. Yeah, literally just so I could say, and I changed my iFunny profile. You know it's me if it's CameroxnWithAnX, and it says, I will happily repost my own content. Because I didn't even know my content was on iFunny. I didn't even realize it was there. The largest room? Is it? This is the largest room. I'm restarting. This is ridiculous. I'm ridiculous. Saw out there saying, oh boy, we're hoping that Nintendo will stop sitting on their thumbs and maybe do a Wind Waker or a Twilight Princess. They were definitely holding our horses for now. I'd love to be able to play this. I haven't played out of those games. I've been meaning to play Wind Waker at some point, but I just haven't. Oh, we're on double speed now. Oh my god. Go down, Knuckles. Alright, where are you? Oh, getting closer. Getting closer. I bet it's inside of here. Break it. There we go. Gotcha. Where's the next one? A brick room that's always underwater. A brick room that's always underwater. I think I know where I gotta go. Cole says, hold up for a second. I'm gonna follow you on there. I've got over 1K days and my username is slightly similar. Go for it, man. Don't let me stop you. Don't let me stop you. A brick room that's always underwater. Well, there's one emerald. That's pretty awesome. That's not the one I wanted, but I think I know where I gotta go. I know where I got to go. Brick room that's always underwater. That's where I got the rebreather at. That is gonna go to the right location, and it's over here. No, it's not. Where is it? It's down there somewhere. Where are you? There you are! Get in there! That's where I want to be.
It's closer.
There you are. Dude, gotta be. Gotta be A rank? Gotta be A rank? Come on, dude. It was perfect. It might not have been very perfect, to be honest. I'll take it.
Yeah, this is perfect.
Official, like, why is the bubble sound effect so prominent? I don't know.
Select.
I hear that too. Bring this popcorn over here. Dude. Anna, I know you're asleep right now, but I would like to sincerely apologize to you for rejecting this popcorn gift earlier. This is awesome. I am really insecure about eating on camera. Drinking on camera, not a problem. Eating on camera? Different story. And this is delightful. I love it. Cole's like, I done did it. Yeah, you did, Cole. Shout out to the heavens. Make sure that all the hedgehogs in the area know. Alright, this is what we're gonna do. I forgot what we were gonna do. No. I know what I gotta do. I gotta go real fast with these. Real fast, all emblems, all the time. Real fast, all emblems, all the time. I go down here, and then I gotta go over here. I can go in here and get the one 20 ring thing over here. This gives 20 rings. That's 20 rings. I'm going really fast right now. It's not working very well. And then I go down into the place where I got the rebreather. Yeah? And then I get all the rings in there. I don't know where it is, though. There it is, down here. I think I have the perfect number of rings. Maybe. Maybe. I have no idea. I see Official saying, anyways, gotta bounce and play with your boyfriend. Have a great rest of the stream. See you on Monday or maybe someday on Discord. Thanks so much for popping in, Official. Always a pleasure to have you here. And as also, I want to make sure that I thank you again for your generosity. I'm gonna spend it on booze or something. Oh, hi there. Hello there. Rings. Come on, dude. Just get the... There we go. Oh my gosh, seriously? There's no rings up here, are there? There's no rings up here. Oh, but there's a dragon! Dragon these nuts, know what I'm saying? Oh, man. Little Saw out there saying, lol, eating on camera is totally awkward, but I didn't mind. It's kind of why I went for a non-toasted peanut butter sandwich. It was a quiet food, so the mic didn't pick it up. Yeah, dude. I think of it this way. Some people are totally into that kind of content. I don't know, man. If it does good for you, I don't want to take it away from you, but I feel weird about it. I feel weird about it. But if it's something that I plan on doing, streaming for longer, drinking a bit more, then I gotta get used to it. Dude, I'm totally lost. Is this where I want to be? I just need one more ring. Oh, man. Oh, come on. I went the wrong way. I got lost. Official, like, always a pleasure to finance a healthy drinking stream. There we go, dude. There we go. There we go. We can all have a little fun out here. We try to make sure I keep myself all cool and stuff like that. Water is good. Food is good. That's the thing, y'all. If I'm trying to represent healthy drinking, eating food along the way is a really good thing to do. Like, seriously, y'all. Eat food while you drink. Drink water while you drink. It is a very healthy thing to do. The drinking part, not so much healthy, but, like, drinking in moderation. The social aspect, right? Think about your social health, too. Popcorn's also especially annoying because it gets stuck in my teeth, and then I just play with my tongue, and it gets all weird. Oh my gosh. I see Official out there saying, could you press the Discord button and maybe the hydration one as well? Here's the Discord button. I don't have a hydration button. That's something that y'all gotta do. You got points for that. You got points for that. One ring, dude. That was terrible. I was so bad. Saw out there saying, and I totally wasn't embarrassed to admit that it was a Members Mark peanut butter spread. Ooh, there we go. That sounds tasty.
Stage select.
Do they make bourbon peanut butter? Officials like, is the redeem ready on YouTube now? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it is. Redeem infinity and work that body. Let's do it again. We're going back into it. I'm getting all these rings first. I'm not gonna gaslight myself again. I'm not gonna do it. Then I gotta go up here to get the ring that is the rings that are being hidden by the ghosts. Take a shot. Pause in the game. Love that. Good stuff, dude. Hydration button. There we go. Now it's working. Now everyone's in on the fun. All right, I'm going double speed right now, so I gotta go for it. I gotta go for it. Little saw literally googling bourbon peanut butter recipes. I mean, you said Maker's Mark, and Maker's Mark makes bourbon. Actually, do they make bourbon or just whiskey? I think they do bourbon. I don't know off the top of my head. I haven't had a bottle of Maker's Mark here at the bar yet. Official's like, now I leave. See ya. Have fun out there, dude. Always a pleasure to have you. Now I should have enough to be able to just go down. Not here. Whoops. If I knew where I was going, this would be easier. I don't think I have enough. I feel like I don't have enough. Maybe I do. Maybe I do. I don't know. Oh, there's one. There's one. I do have enough. I do have enough. This is exactly what I wanted. Oh, hello there. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Lil Ava out there saying, I have a plan for when I eventually redeem the infinity bottle, but I can't do it without Annie. Oh, really? Ooh, are you doing a tag team? That's awesome, dude. Was that fast enough? Was it fast enough for you? Yes!
Yeah, this is perfect.
It literally is perfect.
Stage select.
More knuckles. More knuckles. This next one is the hidden chow. All I gotta do is go up. I think I have the mystic power. Do I have the mystic powers? I might not have the mystic powers, to be honest.
This place looks familiar.
Oh, I do not have the mystic powers. I can't do this. All right, great.
Stage select.
Nice. I guess I'll go. I guess I'll go take this dragon and give it to Clementine. That's a pretty solid idea. Hmm. How much money do I have? Can I buy more goods? Oh, Clementine! I have a dragon for you. You are beautiful. Smooches! Daddy's going back into the battlefield. He's gotta go fight crime or something. Or cause it. Really depends on how Daddy's feeling, really. Exit? Yeah. Where do you get the mystic power for
Stage
Knuckles?
select.
I think you get it. I think you get it in Wild Canyon. Yeah. I think it's in Wild Canyon. We're gonna go back to Wild Canyon. I'm gonna find the mystic melody, I think. Just trying to remember where it is. I think it's in another area. Near the 6 pillars, But where near the 6 pillars? No, hello, no. Oh, no. Go back down there, Nucleus. Back down, Nucleus. Oh, these are the 6 pillars. Hello there. Are these pillars or statues? I think the pillars are down beneath, to be honest. That's what I think. These look like pillars to me. There we go, it was in a rock. It was in Iraq. Beautiful. Okay, it's right over here. Is it here? Is it there? Is it... Tell me where it is. A suspended ceiling. What the heck does that mean? Oh, hello there. This ceiling is suspended in a way. Not like a suspension bridge. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, is this... Oh. There we go. That's a suspended ceiling if I've ever seen it. Oh, where's the last one? Nope. It's gotta be over here. Where you at, bro? Skittle, welcome back. I hope whatever the heck you were doing out there was important. Nah, I'm kidding. Live your life well. What is it? Oh, there it is. It's literally there. It's literally right there. It is literally right there. All I have to do is crawl. Crawl.
I found him.
Boy. Is it at least an A? Is it an A rank? There we go. Oh, come on.
I feel good.
Yes, you do. Skittle out there saying, I had a long convo with my... That's good. Social activity is good. Converting with the people. Converting with the not-so people. Honestly, you could just be having a conversation with yourself, and that's still good. Self-love is good. Self-social is good. I talk to myself sometimes. And sometimes I feel that I'm talking to myself literally all the time. And I'm having a great time. Skittle like, well, slightly tipsy wasn't fun, to be honest. Oh, that's fair, that's fair. But at least you made it out the other side, and presumably in one piece. And I think that's a pretty good thing.
It's closer.
Oh, is this inside of a box this time? There we go, it's inside of a box this time. Not over here. Is it perhaps over here? Yes, it is. Is it the big enemy again? Is it the enemy? Yep, it was the enemy. All right, well, this is going pretty quickly. This is going very quickly, actually. You wouldn't happen to be over here? No, you would not be. Alrighty then, let's go back down, I guess. But the question is where? Closer over here, perhaps? I feel like it's on the wall. Oh, Skittle out there saying, I'm so glad that I made it out. It was a very rough conversation. Well, yeah, dude, I'm really glad you came out the other side. Sometimes a little bit of the tipsy winds up helping me with some rough conversations. Not to say that I necessarily do that as a pattern, but, you know, well, sometimes one never knows, you know? You work with what you got. It says near the tall pillar, the windy hall. I am in the windy hall, my guy. I am literally in the windy hall. No! I wanted to go down because there was a tall pillar. It told me there was a tall pillar. Where is the pillar that's tall? Here's the tall pillar. This is a pretty tall pillar. Oh my god, it's literally right there. No! I tried to jump to grab it. Oh my gosh, I'm a failure. I'm a failure. It's okay. Oh, Skittle, like, not great hearing about your grandma getting it up.
Yeah, I feel
Listen,
good.
dude. Speaking from personal experience, it's really weird to hear from your partner about how your mother advised her. How personally do I want to get with this? Let me make it very clear. I do not think I've ever been told about my elder parents getting it on. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Skittle, like, not great hearing about it and not knowing after the fact she's got dementia. Oh, man. It's okay to spread it. I don't know if I should, though. I don't know if I want to spread what the old folks got. Nothing against old folks, by the way. Golden generation. I see Fashel VR saying, when do you think you're going to 100% this game? Give me a year. Guarantee I'll be done within a year. I promise. I am so bad at Sonic games. This is going to take me 5 ever. Probably. I hope that is a satisfactory answer. It is an honest answer, and that's all I'm able to give you. That's all I can give you. Oh, where'd you go? Where'd you go? Are you inside one of these barrels? Barrel boulders? What do you call these things? Barrels, boulders, whatever you call them. I was close. Oh, it's definitely in that. It's in that boulder. It's right here. Nope. It's... Wait, get on the top of this. Get on the top of this thing. It's this one. No! Come here. Yeah! There we go. That's what I wanted. Oh, Skittle said, I'm putting it out there so you can. Listen, dude, are you familiar with the term withholding? You know, like tax withholding? You like federal withholding? Now imagine that your mother told your girlfriend at the time, oh, just feel free to withhold. If you ever want something, feel free to withhold. You know, feel free to federally withhold taxes from your future husband. And take that to its logical conclusion. And yeah, it was kind of weird. Dude, I thought that was going to be great. I thought that was going to be good. It was going to be good. I thought it was inside of the robot. It was not. Federal withholding, ladies and gentlemen, and those in between and beyond. Federal withholding, apparently. It's in a robot. It's right there. It's right there.
I found
A minute and 30. Are we good? Lil Abe out there being like, I remember talking to you about that conversation. It was weird, dude. It was weird. I was up there with my father trying to fix the freaking mailbox, and that's what she says to her? Can't believe it, dude. Renzo out there saying, I will never forget the frozen world of Kingdom Hearts 3. I woke up early so you could play it all day. That was your reward for your grades. And the Xbox was in the living room, right next to your parents' room. I'm just going to say my sympathies. I can hear them through the headphones, the wails, the music. Let it go, Mama said to Daddy. And let it go he did. I'm so sorry. Skittle out there saying, just a long night, so I want to share. Oh, by all means. By all means. If you got to get it out of your system, don't let me stop you. So long as it doesn't hurt the people around you, that's my policy. I think of it this way, y'all. I've been to bars, I've overheard people's conversations, and there's some weird shit that people share with the bartender. And I am not here to tell you that you can't get it out of your system. Again, so long as you're not directly hurting the people around you. Don't get me wrong, I've heard conversations at the bars where I'm like, I really feel like I shouldn't be listening to this conversation, but I am within earshot, and they should have known. And that's all I got. All right, so I think here in Wild Canyon, there is an area that I can teleport into, and it'll give me the Mystic Melody. That's what I think. Skittle out there being like, my wife hears it before everything else. Oh yeah, of course, of course. I share most things with my partner before anybody else winds up hearing about them. There's some things wind up getting through to stream because it's just kind of a space where I can share things. I'm not talking to my therapist right now, so naturally I just throw all the shit on you guys. No, wouldn't do that. It's not healthy. It's not healthy. It ain't kosher. Is it in here? I gotta push it the other direction. This is not what I'm going for. There is a painting somewhere around here that I can go into. It's right here. Yep, it's right here. That's where I'm trying to go to. And it will teleport me. That's what I wanted. Oh, no, this is where the hidden chow is. All right, cool. I gotta go to a different location. Am I in the wrong place for this? Give everybody else in chat. So, anybody got weird parents about, weird stories about their grandparents getting it on? Or parents? By all means, apparently we're having an open forum right now. Oh my gosh. Skittle, like, I'm not going in as much depth as I probably could. Oh, I respect and appreciate your restraint. I appreciate that. Sometimes you gotta... You know, sometimes people bring a wave, you know? They think they're bringing a wave, but they bring a tsunami. Some people didn't sign up for a tsunami, you know? Skittle, like, how are things going, though, Cam? How are things going? My mind is currently thinking about that time my mother told my then-fiancé that she can just not have sex with her husband one of these days to get what she wants. That's what I'm thinking about right now, you know, to be honest. And you know what happens now, y'all? Guess what happens? Guess what happens? Go ahead, take a moment. We joke about it all the time. That's what we do. That's the honest answer. It is a meme in our relationship now. We will threaten to each other to quote-unquote withhold, and does it actually happen? That's none of your business. But it's a joke, and it's funny, and it came from a weird place, but sometimes you just gotta work with it. Where the hell is this Mystic Melody, y'all? I'm looking for the melody. I can't find it. I thought it was here, and I can't remember where it is. I feel like it's in one of those little things over here. This is where I'm gonna go. I think it's over here. Renzo out there saying, I walked into the living room one morning at my grandparents, and my grandpa was watching... You caught your grandfather whacking off in the living room. My God. Water indeed. Thank you, whoever the hell that was. My God. And you came out the other side, my goodness, completely unscathed, right? Obviously. My goodness. That's quite the experience. I can't remember where the Mystic Melody is, y'all. And I might not be in the best state to try to find it. If I recall, I thought there was a specific area here that you could go to as Knuckles to find the Mystic Melody. And for anybody who's like, what the heck is the Mystic Melody? I promise you, it's mystic and it's melodious. It's right here. I just found it. I just gotta go in the right place. That's, yep, this is this is where I'm supposed to be going. Let's try this one. Damn it! Oh, man. Renzo's saying, I also ended up finding his entire VHS corn collection while helping them move. One of these days, I'm gonna have children. One of these days, I'm going to have grandchildren. And I hope one day that they never stumble across any of the paraphernalia that I have. If anything, I will make it a learning lesson. Was that correct? This is good. This is not right. All right, I'm getting there, y'all. I'll make it a lesson, y'all. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. And honestly, drunk Cameron, tipsy Cameron, I don't know what I am right now, y'all. Probably not the place to start thinking about answers of what I'm gonna do with my kids one day. Skittle's saying that you're gonna go water yourself. Go for it, my guy. I don't know what that means in this context. What does it mean to water oneself? Does that mean that you're going to the bathroom? You don't have to share that. Let me make that clear. You don't have to share with me when you're going to the bathroom. This ain't some teacher's class. This ain't like you gotta get permission to go. It's fine, dude. You just do your thing. Oh, I see. There was only one place to go, and it. Wow, that's wild, dude. Vibing, says Foxorg. Vibing. I like that mentality. We're just vibing right now. I'm just trying to get that melody, you know? Just trying to get the melody. I got Knuckles on one hand. I got drink in the other, which I just remembered I had. And we vibing. Is this correct right here? Nope. Skittle says, I am plant, need agua. You photosynthesize, do you? Uh-huh. So when you photosynthesize, how does that go for you? Do you just like... and like let it happen? Like... Because personally, I don't photosynthesize. But I wake up in the morning, and what I do, the first thing in the morning is I take my Metal Cap Mario from Mario 64 Alarm, and I scan one barcode on my window. It is behind my blinds. And then I scan another QR code, another barcode, as my computer boots up, because the other QR code is on my computer. And while my computer boots up, I stand right here with the window open, and I just do this. And I sit here, and I try to absorb the sunlight. I am trying to create all the vitamin D that I need in a day or a week span in that moment, y'all. I try. Does it work? No fucking clue. And then I go downstairs. I typically take a shit. I get in the shower. And then after I'm done with the shower, shit, and shave, not necessarily in that order, I get some caffeine in my system and a bagel. I don't know where the hell I was going with that, but I shared it. Renzo out there being like, but you're like our mentor / friend at this point. Parasocial relationships are weird, dog. Weird, dude. If anything, the role of the bartender is the friend, the therapist, the parent, the otherwise. I'll play that role, y'all. I'll do it. We're all just strangers on the internet. I think that's kind of beautiful. I love it. Skittles says that I do photosynthesis. Gets me drunk, but only just enough. However, right now, I need water or this cactus will absorb. This man says that he photosynthesizes. And honestly, I believe him. That's also not correct. One of these days. Oh, ads? Really? At a time like this? Cool. No content being produced right now, y'all. Just vibing. No content right now. Ad break. I see a little Saw out there. Some tips in the Drake's channel for peanut butter cocktails. Thank you, Saw. Thank you. Renzo's saying that it was really good use of the term parasocial. You're welcome. I read a dictionary sometimes. Sometimes. Dude, all I need to do is die one more time and I get 100 deaths. I just noticed that. I got my headphones on like full blast right now, y'all. Just chilling. Wee. And Anna would be proud of me because I finished all of my popcorn. Oh, what did I miss out there? Saw saying here in New Orleans we do the shit, the shave, the shit, the shave, then shower in that order. Gets the excess hair off afterwards. That's fair. But do you New Orleans ever do the shower and the shave at the same time? Welcome back, everybody. I was vibing. You didn't miss anything. Renzo saying the dictionary we use as punishment for you. I know a lot of good words to use, but I hate to use them due to why I know them. That's one way to educate your kids, I guess. Discipline them. People would ask me whether I read the dictionary for fun, and I would. I would. Skittles like, Cam, do you read dictionaries A to Z or what? No, dude. Mostly for reference now. I used to be sick like that. Now I'm better. Sonic the Hedgehog. Nom nom nom. Welcome back, dude. Welcome back, dude. Remember, y'all, there are two Sonics. This is not the same Sonic as before. Sonic the Hedgehog, I must warn you. Your last iteration came in here with a gun. Started threatening people. Not cool. Not cool. Just letting you know. If you came packing, put that shit away. Alright, what the hell am I doing? I went through all of them. I went through all of them. What the heck happened? I clearly have no idea what I'm doing. I will get this. Renzo, like, I read them Z to A. Just to be weird. Do I just go back in here? Oh my goodness gracious. Saw saying, I normally trim up and shave outside. Keeps hair from going down the drain. Best part of nature is that you can do what you gotta do. That's fair. Dude. I let it go down the drain. I rent. That's somebody else's problem. Sonic being like, what? Oh yeah, dude. Shit was wild in here earlier. We had Sonic the Hedgehog, Manic the Hedgehog, Shadow the Hedgehog, Tails. And I'm pretty sure Sonic was pointing guns at people. It was wild. Manic's cool, though. Manic was cool. All right, did I miss one of these or something? I think this was the one that was the good one. Yeah, this was good. But what did I miss? Do I go into the center of this? I genuinely can't remember what I'm supposed to be doing here. Skittle, like, times like, looks like this now's the time to bust out the thesaurus. Dude, I can't. I'm confused. I am so confused. I can't remember where the Mystic Melody is, y'all. And honestly, this is not the kind of show where I'm here to just play around and try to find him. Oh my gosh. Mystic Melody Knuckles. I cannot remember where the hell this thing is. Where is this? It's found in Wild Canyon. I know it is. Sonic Tails Knuckles is found in Wild Canyon. Knuckles must possess the shovel claws. After taking the wind tunnel from the start of the level, the player must glide to the left toward the Pharaoh statue. Above the statue, they must dig into the painting to find a small room with Mystic Melody. What? Was I just going into the wrong painting? No way, dude. No way. Skittles like you're supposed to find Eggman stiffs. Oh, man. Yo, throwback to the Lorax stream on Tuesday. After taking the wind tunnel, glide to the left towards the Pharaoh statue. Above the statue, they must dug into the painting to find a small room with the Mystic Melody. Wait. This is a wind tunnel. This is a wind tunnel. Where is the Pharaoh? Bring me Pharaoh. I am here for Pharaoh. Where is he? That ain't it. It's not there. Here's another Pharaoh. It's not that one. It certainly ain't that one. Why am I so confused? I've played this game so many times. It's not this one, is it? No, you cannot. After taking the wind tunnel from the start of the level, the player must glide to the left toward the Pharaohs. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a hot second. Pharaoh. Pharaoh. You are the Pharaoh. You are the I can't believe it. What the hell? I dug through the same painting a dozen times. And it was right here the whole time. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh man. I got it, dude. I win. I won Knuckles. I have won Knuckles. Oh man, Skittles, like, such a great stream. Y'all should join in. Such a fun morning stream. It was great. Yeah, Lorax streams. Lorax podcast. We stream in the mornings. Sometimes. Sometimes. Renzo saying, Cam, I finished it. Congratulations. What did you finish? I really hope it has nothing to do with your grandparents. Sonic out there saying, I don't know what to do with my points. Try exclamation point help. You can spend them on things. This is a liquor channel. You can put things in the bottle. You can make me hydrate. There are options. Excuse me. Anyways, I came here for the melody. What is my mission? I don't even know what my mission is anymore. Exit. I'm done. There's death number 100. You can have it, y'all. There we go. Oh, Renzo finished the AI bot. Maybe I should test it out first. Is it like, what is it? Is it an AI of my voice? That sounds enthralling. That sounds incredibly entertaining. Oh my goodness gracious. Aquatic Mine. Let's go back to Aquatic Mine. We're gonna get that chow. We're gonna get that chow. We're gonna have a good time. Get that chow, have a good time. That's the game. Get that chow, have a good time. That's the game. Oh my goodness. Get on the... Yep, there you go. You got it, you got it. Mystic Melody? Yep. There you go. And thus the door opens. And I will find the chow. Chao is good. Chao is good. Chao is good and great. Find the hidden chow. Very good chow. Lovely chow. Love that chow so much. Where the chow at? Oh wait, is this not where the chow at? Oh, no way, dude. No way, dude. No way, dude. Oh, man. I thought that's where the Chao was. Did I miss the Chao? I thought that was the one. It's okay. Oh, I'm trapped. No. Oh, man. Oh, my gosh. Renzo saying, no, but that would be fun. It's a chatbot made to be like... It's a chatbot? Oh, the chatbot. Oh, it's just text. It's not my voice. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, man. Sonic out there saying hydrate. That's a good reminder, but if you're trying to use the command, yo, you gotta... Wait, where's the chow? Oh, I heard him. I heard him. Where's the boy? Where are you? There you are! Beautiful!
I found him.
To spend your points, exclamation point redeem, and then the word. But I will drink, because water is good for me. Water is very, very good for me. It's a very good thing to have.
Stage select.
Oh my gosh. Skittle being like, I feel so spoiled by 3 back-to-back streams between Lorix and this. Yeah, dude, 3 days in a row. Can you believe it? Sonic's like, hydrate. Exclamation point. Redeem. Space. Hydrate. Winks audibly. Let's find an aquatic chow. They're cute, they're wonderful, and they make me feel good inside. Not in a weird way. Because that'd be weird. Cole out there saying, well, Cam, I'm gonna hop off. It's almost 1 a.m. and I gotta be up at 6. There you go, dude. That's a good enough reason to go to sleep. Peace out, Cole. It's always a pleasure to have you. Thank you for popping in. We hope to have you again sometime. Oh, shh. The chatbot is telling me to shush. Hold up. I gotta get water. Oh, man, dude. I got you, little buddy. Less than a minute. That's gotta be an A rank, dude. That's gotta be an A.
Yeah, this is perfect.
Photosynthesize.
Stage select.
Renzo, like, so it's working for the most part, but it seems extra zesty. What does zesty mean in the context of an AI chatbot that's supposed to be like me? Dude, Sonic is so peachy. Sonic the drink, by the way. Not referring to you, Sonic the Hedgehog. I made a Sonic the Hedgehog cocktail. It's very peachy. And I really like it. It's just it's very warm right now. That's my only criticism. It's very warm. The ice melted like an hour ago. All right, get into it, Knucklies. Nucleus, or whatever you call them. Renzo saying extra out there flirtatious type. Oh, do I have time? Am I timed? Oh, I'm timed. Oh, it's flirtatious. I mean, I could be a little flirtatious, all things considered. Entrance to the minecart. I gotta go down. That's not where I want to go. Nope, other direction. Thank you so much. That's where I want to go. Entrance to the minecarts. Oh, hi there. That was cool. Over here? That's an entrance to minecarts. Switch number 3 for the... Oh, hello. Oh, no way. That's great. Wow, that was awesome. I'll do it in the time period and make great time. Sonic out there saying, at this point, I'm just throwing random command words. Well, if you've got any workable feedback on how to make the bot better, I can take that, but... Appreciate that. If it's unclear, let me know how I can make it more clear if you've got the context for it. Room filled with skulls and ghosts? I know where that is. It's over here. I just gotta go down here. Here's a question for you, Sonic the Hedgehog. What redeems would you like to see? I'm open to ideas. Oh, hello there. Oh, he's inside of a ghost. There we go. Renzo, how is this AI trained? Does it take, like, messages that you feed to it? Does it take, like, my streams or something like that? Because I can be a little flirtatious, all things considered. I'll admit that. Can be a little spicy sometimes. I do curse on these streams. Lycos, like, looks like that ghost got busted. Oh, it totally did, dude. Very, very. And go back into it. Sonic's like, I don't know, maybe chill dogs? Chili dogs. Dude, if I had chili dogs accessible at all moments in time, I would love to, but I can't just chili dog on command, unfortunately. I can't. I'm just not good at it. Oh, did I click the, oh, son of a, I clicked the wrong button. That was bad. That was a bad time. We're going back. Renzo out there saying both. I love making AI bots and uploading them on here. Oh, no way, dude. You do this often? So it's not the first time that you've taken AI like this and just, like, let it roll. That's beautiful. All right, where are you? Where are you? Where are you? I know you're around here somewhere. Hello there. It's right there. Minecart dumping. Dumping area. Get dumping. Lycos out there being like, I'm here, but I'm mostly lurking and working on the podcast. Dude, there you go. I appreciate that. The Lorix podcast functions because of the work of Lycos Lore. Everybody praise him. I love you, Lycos. Lycos, I love you. I have nothing else to say. I have nothing else to say. Stream's over, y'all. I love Lycos. He's really cool. Some of y'all out there, I'll be like, I love you, but like, I don't really mean it. Lycos, I love you, and I mean it. You know why. You know why. Switch number 1 or 2? Wait, what? Why are you doing? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, I gotta go underneath. I gotta go underneath. Bad RNG. Bad RNG. Renzo out there saying, once I get it polished, I'll send the link for the whole community to test it out. Could be something fun to mess around with on the stream for a minute. Dude, I'm so intrigued. Sonic saying, give me a random Sonic character. Sonic the Hedgehog. Bet you didn't expect that one, did you? Lycos like, don't praise me. I'm just a Sonic-obsessed troll who lives in a dungeon. But I love you, Lycos. But I miss you. Why can't I have Lycos all the time?
One more left.
All the time, Lycos. Lycos everywhere. Where he stops, nobody cares. I love you too, buddy. Thank you, bro. I'm sorry, I'm making this creepy. I'm sorry, Lycos, I've been drinking. I don't know what to do without you! These dear crocodile tears. I got them from Vector. Vector the crocodile, that's my other random character, Sonic. That's all you'll hear from me about animals. Sonic out there saying, nickname, Nicholas the Hog. Nicholas. Is that what Nick's short for? Nicholas? This run stinks. We're starting over. Oh, this feels like a good run. Oh, I see the emerald. It's literally right there. It's literally right there. Wow, what a beautiful run. Dude, perfect run. Perfect run. Amazing. Never seen a more perfect run in my life. Knuckles is totally on for this, dude. He is totally on for this. This guy absolutely eats emeralds. All the time. All the time. There's the emerald. He's so well fed. My gosh. My gosh. Where's the last one? Where's the last one? You're doing so well, Knuckles. You're still good. Knuckles, I take that back. I am now disappointed. In the triangle skull. Oh, I know where I gotta go. Oh, game's freezing. Hello there. Renzo saying, dude, it's making recipes and explaining them. Dude, that's exactly what I do. I never shut up about my recipes. You can't stop me. He's as obsessed with the AI version of me is as obsessed with cocktail mixology as I am. Oh, I have no idea what I'm doing. Triangle skull? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I am now lost. On the narrow path, switch number 2 or 3. I did that, though. Oh. Sonic saying, nickname, Tor the Rock. Interesting. I'm not sure how to respond to that. Upper area, the narrow path where there is a floating path platform. Floating platform? An upper path? What? Oh, wait a minute. I thought I saw something. Hold up a second. Can I go over here? Oh, I see. Narrow platform. Narrow platform. Can't see. Is this where it is? Triangle skulls. Triangle skulls. That's the one. Jamming! Renzo saying, also, apparently when you say anything, you have a devious grin and chuckle. Wait. Oh, wait. You mean like emojis, right? I'm like, you can't. I'm not like smiling or anything. This isn't like a video thing, is it? Oh my gosh. Sonic saying, Tails nickname, Ails the Ox. Tor the Rock. Nick the Hog. I'm not sure if I understand what you're putting down there, Sonic. Granted, I am like 3 beverages in, and you are basically, for all intents and purposes, conversing with a drunk man who has most of his wits about him. I'm not sure I'm picking up what you're putting down. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. Don't take that as a means to stop. But I think any additional context that you can provide to Mr. Man here might be a little helpful so he gets the joke. Not saying that I have to get the joke. Oh, I can't do this yet.
Stage select.
I gotta go to Meteor Herd first. I gotta go to space. I know what I gotta do. I gotta get sunglasses. Sorry, y'all. I gotta go get sunglasses first. That's what I gotta do. That's what I need. I need sunglasses. Move forward! Hiya! Of course, those meteors are gonna absolutely screw up my day. Of course they... Reload, you darn meteor! I know how you work. I know how you work! There you go. Get on in there. Click the button. Do the button. Open up the thingamabob. Go inside. Get sunglasses. Feel cool. Be amazing. And things are good. Right? This is where the... Oh, did I get them already? Wait, did I get the sunglasses already? I didn't realize I got these already. Oh my gosh. Aya Cat popping and saying, would you like a jelly baby? I think I would. But you're gonna have to remind me what a jelly baby is. I feel like it's like a gummy bear, but I feel like I don't know for sure. And the uncertainty honestly makes me want it more. Jelly babies are a British gummy commonly given out by the 4th Doctor from the show Doctor Who. He just gives out jelly babies? Doctor Who number 4 gives out jelly babies. Gives out candy. I've learned something new today. That's great. That's beautiful. I had no idea. Granted, I'm not as familiar with Doctor Who. I think the only one I remember that I'm familiar with is probably David Tennant. But it's been so long, dude. It's been so long since I've thought about Doctor Who. Well, actually, I guess technically the last time we talked about Doctor Who was here on the stream.
Stage select.
So, like... But even still. I being like, I'm a big Doctor Who addict. Oh, good stuff, dude. You binged 10 seasons of it in a month. Dude, that's dedication. That is absolute dedication. I feel like I couldn't even keep my attention on something for that long. Well, 10 seasons of it? I guess it depends on what you consider to be a season, all things considered. Technically. All right, Knuckles, get the thing on. I need sunglasses. That's what I needed.
2 more left.
That's what I needed. Thank you so much, Knuckles. Sonic out there saying that apparently Eggman Land is in Ohio. Oh, yeah? Alexa, where is Eggman Land?
I can't.
In the world of Sonic the Hedgehog, Dr. Eggman's residence is called Eggman Land. This is a place where the Dr. Eggman arrives and carries out his evil schemes.
Uh-huh.
It is a location has been referenced in various video games, comics, and other media related to the Sonic franchise.
But is it in Ohio, Alexa? I don't know if it knows. I don't know. Aya out there saying 9 through 12, 144 episodes, 45 minutes each. Well, it sounds that you are either dedicated, have a problem, or some beautiful combination of the two. I'm trying to think of the last time that I spent, I think, if anything, I spend more time thinking about, actually, probably editing. Probably, I don't consume a lot of content, all things considered, y'all. I produce content. I don't consume a lot of it, all things considered. I see the average viewer popping in saying, hey, how are you? Nice to meet you again. Good to have you back, average viewer. The fact that you've popped in here at least twice means you're not just the average viewer. You're something a little bit more. I appreciate you popping back. Thanks for popping in. Sonic says, I mean, Eggman Land is like O'Hara. There's no need to scream. There's no need to scream. Alexa, is Eggman Land Ohio?
Ancestry.com. Ohio has the highest population of Eggman families in 1840.
Eggman families. Evidently, there's a group of families that go by Eggman that resided in Ohio. Check that out. Sonic, I think the machine just confirmed. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Aya out there saying, I could have met the actors, but they canceled at the con. No way. Oh, that stinks. They can't, well, I guess there were a couple of actors from Doctor Who that were going to be at the con, and they just canceled at the last minute. That stinks. All of them at the same time, too. Man, that's such bum luck. Hopefully they come back next year. Man. You met Andy Serkis, though. Can you remind me who Andy Serkis is? Just not too familiar. I apologize. Renzo out there saying that apparently AI Cam made the Hyrule Field bourbon, honey, syrup, lemon juice, cinnamon, nutmeg, clove, orange bitters, and an ice ball with a Zonai symbol engraved in it. That's a pretty cool touch with the Zonai symbol, but how does that relate to Hyrule Field? Not as familiar with Zelda either, but I feel like the Zonai... Who are the Zonai again? Actually, I don't remember who the Zonai are. Oh my goodness. That to me feels like a not Wind Waker. What is it? Oh gosh, what is it? It's not Wind Waker. Gosh, what is it? Oh man. Skyward Sword, maybe? Skyward Sword, perhaps. Gee whiz. Average viewer is saying, just an average viewer. I want her around here and there. There we go. No, I'm saying in general. You're not just the average viewer to me. Because you've popped in here at least once. And for that, you're more than an average viewer to me. So thank you for that. Aya Cat out there saying that you met Andy Serkis, Gollum, and Lord of... Oh, okay. Oh, dude, that's cool. Is he one of like those actors who will like do a little signing and do a little bit of their character like when you get to see him? Because I think when Anna and I visited, I think when we were at Gen Con, the board game convention, we met the dudes who voice Max and Goofy Goof. And they did a little bit of their character voices when we got their signature. And I was very happy with that. We got $100 for a signature, which I was like, okay. But like, I appreciated the commitment to the character. I appreciated that. Sonic the Hedgehog out there asking if I drink wine. Sometimes. I wouldn't say I'm very knowledgeable on it, all things considered. Every once in a while, I got a nice bottle of Cabernet Sauvignon that I've been kind of drinking every once in a while, and I'm doing some editing.
It's closer.
Oh, so this is where the... Oh, hold up. I gotta go up here? Almost. This is where the hidden chow was. Unfortunately, I didn't ask him to do the voice. Oh, well, you can always get him next time, I guess. If that's kind of what you're into, naturally. I'm like that. I feel like there are some folks out there. I'm not that kind of person who's just like, oh my God, I can't believe you didn't do that. What a waste. Like, no, dude. So long as it was a good experience for you and you got what you needed out of it, and whether it be an autograph or just being able to like see somebody who you recognize in a movie, like in real life, voice or otherwise, is a kind of cool thing. I know me personally, like I was never the kind of person who idolizes like the wrong word for it, but like I don't get like those warm fuzzies that you get when you like see a character that you know from like a fictional series or somebody who voices somebody that you're really like, you really get enthralled with. Like those feelings just like don't happen for me. Like I don't get those warm fuzzies. Like I'm trying to think of characters that I really, really like. Like I'm a big fan of honestly, I'm a huge fan of the Sonic characters while we're on the topic of it, right? But, like, I don't get any sort of, like, warm fuzzies at the idea of, like, meeting like, Roger Craig Smith or anything like that, you know? Like, I just wouldn't. I just don't get the feelings of it. I know other people are a lot more about it than I. And if it serves you then amazing. Amazing. Even for autographs and things like that, like, I don't know, like, I don't really care about autographs. Just never done it for me. I don't know. Sonic saying, who would be your roommate? Sonic? Sonic, me, or Shadow? Wait, Sonic, me, or Shadow? You are Sonic, though. Shadow, man. I'd go out drinking with Shadow. If I could. I know we were kind of talking about that earlier, and I didn't canonically check Shadow's ID. Because Shadow the Hedgehog was in here a little bit earlier visiting the bar with an X. But he's like, canonically, like, 50 plus years old. So, like, I'd give him a drink. I'd go drinking with Shadow. That'd be cool. Renzo saying, Zonai are ancient Hyruleans that helped make the Hyrule Kingdom, and their ruins are found above the skies. Hyrule Field is a place of bountiful herbs and flowers, so that's why the herbs. That's the reason the AI came up with, and it seems to be thinking about Tears of the Kingdom. I think the AI Cameron's confused. He'll never match the real me. All right, I got one more emerald to find here, and I honestly don't know where it is. I think I gotta play around with the water level a little bit. That's, I think, the shtick here. Sonic out there saying, ow, that stings. I'm really sorry. You're not my preference, Sonic. Not compared to Shadow. Not compared to Shadow. Gotta be honest, mate. Gotta be honest. Can't apologize for my honesty. I'm sorry if it made you feel like it stung. I didn't mean to hurt you. I'd offer you a drink, but I don't think you're old enough. So I won't give it to you. No offers. The last Sonic that came here through here got a lemonade, though. And I could extend the same kindness in your direction. If I could. Round 2. Roommate, Shadow or Silver? Shadow. Silver's annoying. I feel like Silver would just do the same thing that cats do where they knock shit over. But he'd do it with telekinetics. And be like, but it's just my powers, dude. I'd be like, dude, it's not cool, man. It's not cool, man. My wife and I clean up, and you do this to us? Come on, Silver. Shadow. Sonic is cool. I think Shadow is so cool, dude. Renzo, like, the AI will never add up to you. But it's kind of fun having what AI thinks you are to mess around with. One of these days, y'all. I was actually thinking a lot about AI characters or, like, computer-made creations based off the interaction with people last night when I was doing some thought workshopping. Not something that I'm yet ready to share, but I was thinking about that. I got a little cerebral. Caleb out there on the YouTube side saying, classic game. I just played through it a few months ago. Dude, I'm trying to go through this and get all the emblems, something that I've never been able to do before. And granted, I've been drinking the whole time, so I'm not really helping myself out there. Sonic saying Shadow or Tails? Shadow. He's an adult. Tails is a child. I don't want to room with a child. Legal implications. You know how it is. It'll get be weird, you know? I'm trying to think. In terms of roommates, I don't know if I want to sublet an apartment with a child. I'll admit, y'all, my answer is going to be very biased in terms of age here. Shadow's an adult. I'd rather room with an adult, not a kid. Not that I got nothing against kids and whatnot. Kids can be very mature. I thought of myself as pretty mature when I was younger. But in all honesty, if anything, for the kind of person that I know myself to be, I don't think that I should be rooming with a kid. Knuckles or Shadow? Still Shadow. Shadow all the way, baby. Shadow all the way. I'd room with... The only other person I could think of, I'd room with Chaos because that guy's absolutely wild, dude. It's wild. Caleb being like, these missions would be rough when you're drinking. Oh, it's not too bad. Not when you got nice company to spend it with. Manic the Hedgehog coming back. I'm back. I found out that you don't have work tomorrow. Well, there we go, dude. Welcome back. Other Sonic is over here. Not the same Sonic as earlier. Although I guess that depends on who's the real Sonic or whether multiple Sonics can exist with the same consciousness and stuff like that. It's a wild concept. All right, y'all. Where this? I don't know where this other emerald is. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna look it up. Cole, I don't know if you're still out there or not, but like this community drink here, I can taste the garlic only when I burp. The drink that I'm currently sipping on right now was a request from our community member, Cole Menez, which has a bit of ginger syrup in it, a little bit of honey syrup in it, this rum that we made with some feedback from my community back in December, and it was made using a little bit of garlic, among other things, but like, only when I burp do I taste garlic in the back of my mouth. It's really interesting. Wild Canyon, hard mode, emerald locations, because they're always in the same place. Let's see. Manic's asking, Sonic, did you get a drink from the bar? Multiple Sonics can exist, even Queso Sonic? Queso Sonic? Dude, like the content creator? Is he a Sonic? I'm trying to think. I haven't watched a lot of Queso, but I don't know if there's any associations between Queso and Sonic. I want to know about that. Wild Canyon. Wild Canyon fun. I gotta taste the oh, wait, I'm not in Wild Canyon. I'm in Aquatic Mine. Not Wild Canyon. I don't even know where I am, y'all. Aquatic Mine. Aquatic Mine. Mission mode. Hard mode. Knuckles and Rouge. There we go. Wait. Aquatic Mine. That's where I'm at. Manic out there saying, I have a question. Why can't Sonic have the Hedgehog, but Manic can have Hedgehog? Explain that to me. What? Why can't Sonic have the Hedgehog, but Manic can have the Hedgehog? Y'all, I'm a bartender and mixologist. I don't know if I've got the authority to speak on this question. That feels that's a question for the philosophers. Not for me. Renzo out there saying, so bigs? I'm even more confused. Sonic saying, tell me if classic me can exist with me. Why can't other mess exist? Y'all, let's get too philosophical, y'all. I'm too drunk for this. Clear hard mode. With the water level at 1, the player must dive into the mine shaft along the western... Oh! It's where the rebreather is. It's where the rebreather is. Is that where it is? It's definitely where the rebreather is. That's where I'm checking next. Oh man, I can't believe I didn't check that. Oh, never mind. Wait, no, hold up. The player must dive into the mine shaft along the western wall of the second floor and navigate the tunnels. There's only one route. The survivor must go until they find the second emerald shard at the dead end. Be careful of the final descent, which is littered with iron balls. Near the lost Chow. The player must dive into the mine shaft along the western wall on the second floor and navigate the tunnels. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. When the water level is like this, I can navigate through the tunnels. That makes sense. Oh, man. Caleb out there being like, I got stuck on this one for a while. The Knuckles missions always stump me. Dude, the fact that it's like one of those things where you just kind of got to like go around and find your way around, like, admittedly, especially in the aquatic mine, this place is like a maze. And it basically is a maze. They even say it in the song. I just can't remember all the different routes that they have here, you know? It's actually kind of cool. Like, I've always been a fan, especially of these levels in particular, because it's kind of like you go around, you get to know the levels a little bit, you explore a bit. Exploration's always been always been something I'm a fan of. Sonic says, answer my question, Shadow or Knuckles? If you yell at me, I'm not going to answer your question. And I already told you, Shadow. Have some respect for the bartender, my guy. Come on. Manic saying, Knuckles my homeboy. Or are you talking to Manic? Oh my gosh. Bottomless shaft. This is where the other emerald is. There you are.
I found him.
I can't play. Omocho got absolutely dunked on in there. That was beautiful. Oh, man. All right, that was a terrible rank, but we're going to do it again, and we're going to do it better. And do it so much better. So I'm trying to think, what would be better? I think it's better to go to the endless shaft next. The last time. I think it's better to go to the endless shaft last. Because it's a dead end. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Hello, bud. Clementine. My beautiful little Chow. We gotta give you power. We gotta give you power. Because you were not doing super well when we put you in the Chow wrestling matches earlier. Tigers are powerful. Penguins are powerful too, right? Tigers are mildly powerful. Penguins are not powerful. I see Manic out there saying that I got two homeboys, Knuckles and Cam. Are you putting us on the same pallet there? Dude, that's too kind. You don't gotta stay flat. You don't have to stroke my ego. It's fine. I have a new idea when you need something when you stream here. A Sonic theme, be right back screen. A Sonic theme, be right back stream. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna theme myself around Sonic. I got the whole bartender shtick to keep up with. I like the idea, though. I mean, I'll just draw Sonic on my board with a little BRB. That's the best thing I can do for you, you know? Sonic's like, high green copy of me. Bro, that's your brother. Have some respect, my guy. My goodness gracious. Can you believe younger brother's talking to you like this? My goodness, dude. Where was the chow? Okay, I gotta go up here for the chow. Because I know where everything is already. Just go back. Gotta go that way. Dude, I can only imagine if one of my younger brothers was just like, you're a copy of me. If anything, my younger brothers do some of the things that are similar to what I do, but like they're all their own individual people. It feels like such a diss to call somebody a copy. Oh my gosh, such disrespect. Goodness gracious. Manic like, Cam, I got a feeling this is the same Sonic. Oh no, it's a different Sonic. It's actually wild. So last stream on Monday, I took a look at the various different Sonics. There were 3 different Sonics. They were all different users. I'm pretty sure this is not the same one. But like to everybody who's familiar with the Sonic, what is it? What do you call it? Snapcube animations. It's very possible that Sonic has alternative accounts. But so long as this Sonic isn't waving around a gun, I got no problems with it. I think I went the wrong way. Did I go the wrong way? No, we're good. We're good. We're good. Level 1. Level 1 is where we gotta go, and I gotta go down into the Endless Shaft. The Endless Shaft. My gosh. Manic's like, Sonic, what do you think of guns? And Sonic just maniacally laughs. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, y'all. Manic being like, Sega needs to make a new console. I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh, hello there. This is not where I want to be. Where, oh goodness, where am I supposed to be going? Where is the Endless Shaft? I forgot where the Endless Shaft was. No, I thought I know what I was doing. Oh, goodness gracious. Trying to think, what the heck would Sega do with a new console? I don't know, man. I feel like Sega does really fine making like their games and stuff and just putting them on other consoles, as opposed to trying to stay within the console game. If anything, Sega taking their way out of the console game, I think was a really smart move on their part. Oh man, did I miss it? I totally missed it. I forgot the pathway, y'all. That's my bad. You go into here on level 1, and then I can't remember. Manic's like, I'm getting N64 vibes. That's a fair call. Oh, this is where I gotta go. This is where I had to go. The Endless Shaft. The Endless Shaft. That's what I have to do. We'll see how we do with that. Go down here all the way in the corner. That's what I wanted to do. Sonic out there saying, what do you think about spears, like lightning spears? Hey, dude, if you can wield lightning in the form of a spear, more power to you. If you've got that power and you wield it well, by all means.
Yeah, I feel
B rank. I just got to do it a little faster next time. Skittle, welcome back, dude. Sorry, you don't need to apologize. But if you're looking for forgiveness, I can give it to you for free. I won't charge you for that one. Welcome back, dude. Manic asking, Cam, if you were a Sonic character, who would you be? I mean, I want to say, dude, I want to say Manic, right? But Manic has no canon end, which technically means you're, like, canonically, like, invincible, you know? You're immortal. But I'm not about the immortal life either. So if I had to pick a character where I would be, actually, when I was younger, when I was a kid, playing Sonic DX and Sonic Adventure 2 Battle with my younger brother, I had this fictional character known as Waterboy, who basically stole all of his powers from Chaos. So if I were a Sonic character, I'd choose Chaos. It's a solid question. I used it basically, the version of Pretend that I would play with my younger brother is what we would call sound test, and we would open up the sound test options from games like Sonic Adventure DX and Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, and we would play the different characters in the game. We'd play our own original characters and stuff like that. And dude, it was a blast. It was a blast. I look back on those days so fondly. And I would never, I'm so thankful for those times that I had with my younger brother. I love it. Skittle being like, I apologize anyway for free forgiveness. Well, there you go. You can have that. I let you have it for free. Our Knuckles, go back up. We gotta go find the last one. I know how to get to it now. I'm going for the shaft, y'all. Endless shaft. Oh, man. Sonic out there being like, halves EXE vibes all around me. EXE laughs. You know, we did have a Sonic EXE pop in a chat once upon a time. You wouldn't happen to know him, would you, Sonic? Perhaps. Manic out there saying, unlike Sonic, I can swim. Can you really? I'll admit, one of these days I'm going to go back and watch Sonic Underground just so Lycos Lore and I can do a little podcast episode on it, because I think that'd be really cool. That's not where I want to be. Not where I want to be. Gotta go the other direction. Oh, come on, dude. Come on, Cam. I know you got this, man. I know you got this. That's not where you're trying to go. Where is the... This is where I want to go. There we go. That's where I want to be. All the ghosts coming down. Endless shaft. Endless shaft time. Final emerald. Within 3 minutes. Hopefully that works. Hopefully that's the one. Oh, man. Renzo out there saying, hey, Cam, why is Miles so goof at telling exaggerated stories? Is there a punchline? Oh, it's still a bit... Oh, I gotta go faster next time. Oh, man, dude. Oh, man. Manic out there saying, in the event in the Discord, why does it say until 2008? Because I'm never gonna finish this game. That's the only reason I can give, because I don't know. Oh, man. Does it actually say till 2028? That might just be a mistake. I don't know. Skittle out there saying, Pops hopped on a phone call out of nowhere. Oh, my gosh. So I had to talk to family for a little while. There we go. If it's anything like when my mother calls me, it's honestly, it's a lot of information. It's always well appreciated, but sometimes it's a little too much, you know? Sometimes. Oh, man. Renzo's like, because he has 2 tails to spin. There we go. There we go. There we go. That's why. That's what was the punch? What was the lead up to that? Why is Miles so goof at telling exaggerated stories? Because he has 2 tails to spin. You get a whistle. No slide whistle on that one. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. But good try. Good try. Good try. Sonic out there asking if I want chili dogs. No, thanks. Majin Sonic popping in saying hello. How many Sonics are there out there? My goodness gracious. Is Majin Sonic like another character that I just don't know about? Yo, I run a podcast on Sonic the Hedgehog. Like, if there's another Sonic out there, I gotta know. I gotta know. It's for the bit. It's for the content, yo. My gosh. Skittle out there saying, wasn't really wanted info. Found out Grammy has been promiscuous. Oh, no, not back to this stuff again. No, Skittle. Why? Oh, goodness. Thank you so much for sharing. Thank you so much for sharing. I have nothing to add to the conversation, aside from sympathies and like, questions of, are you okay? Pops is telling you about Grandma being promiscuous. Does that imply that Grandma is telling her son about how promiscuous she is? That's one kind of family dynamic. That's like if I called my mother and told her every single time I had sex. That'd be wild. That'd be wild. I'd be calling my mom a heck of a lot more often, know what I'm saying? Anyways. Majin saying, I'm from Sonic CD. I'm an Easter egg from Soundtest. No way. I didn't know about you. That's so cool. Majin Sonic. I gotta look that up, dude. That's so cool. Majin Sonic. What is a Majin Sonic? Like Majin Buu from, Dragon Ball. Majin Sonic. Check that out. Oh my goodness, you look terrifying. Majin Sonic is similar to regular Sonic, but with a gentle purple hue, a misshapen, smiling human face, and a purplish microphone. What? Majin Sonic? Sonic EXE? Features of Hell? That's wild! Is that canon? Dude, I'm sending this to my bro Lycos Lore, who I have the, by the way, y'all, this is the podcast that my bro Lycos Lore and I have. It's all about Sonic the Hedgehog, and I'm sending this to him right now. That's got creepypasta energy. That is so wild. You ever heard of this guy? That's so wild, dude. Well, welcome in, Majin. Now that I know what you look like, I know how cool you are, dude. That's cool. Skittle out there saying, no, don't thank me. I'm not okay. She's got dementia. It's freaky. It's scary at the same time, but funny. So it's okay. Well, there we go. Oh, my gosh. In any case, y'all, it's getting kind of late for me. I've had a couple of drinks so far, and I think it's time for me to call it quits for now. So this is the plan. How many emblems do we have? How many emblems do I have? Can I go to the menu and see how many I've got? Let me see. Leaderboards. Let me see. That's not the one. Oh, leaderboards? This person finished Titty Escape in less than a second. No, dude. Achievements? Nope, that's not the one I'm looking for. That's not the one I'm looking for. Where's the button? Where's the button? Help and options? One plea, kart race, stage collect. I have no idea how to check my emblems. That's fine. In any case, I think we're gonna call it here, y'all. But hold up. There we go. My bro Lycos Lord got back to me. I was like, no way, dude. No way. So we're gonna call it quits for tonight, y'all. This has been a lot of fun. I appreciate everybody popping in towards this was not very much a bitter end. It was actually a kind of garlicky end with a strong note of star anise to it because of this drink that I've been working on over here. Skittle out there saying, if y'all love Cam, you'll love Lorax. It's a great thing to check out. Cow King out there saying, just found out that your Pops has the beard of Kurt Russell, which feels like an achievement in my book. Sonic saying, Tails and Knuckles, Amy Shadow Sally, or something about that joins the account. Cow King talking about from Guardians of the Galaxy. Jack O, Bonnie, and friends saying, hey, it's me, Manic on Twitch. Well, welcome in over there. And a bunch of folks out there saying goodbye to Guys, goodbye to Majin, goodbye to Manic, and everybody else. Skittle out there saying, any chance there's going to be a Lorax stream tomorrow morning? Nothing planned. But if you want to know what's going up on the Lorax channel, you can feel free to follow me here on the CameroxnWithAnX channel to let you guys know what's going on over there. If you're not in the Discord server already, I tend to announce all of my updates and stuff in there. And I already shared the podcast link, so I'm not going to bother you guys with that anymore. Thanks everybody so much for watching. If the sun is out right now for you, then it's probably the morning or sometime in the afternoon. I don't know what time zone you're in, but for me, the moon is shining right now, and it is a nice, brisk evening, very, very early morning for me. So that's why I'm going to be back on Monday. Just a quick update, y'all, that there won't be any stream next Wednesday, a week from now, because I'm doing a little bit of traveling and whatnot. So it'll just be on Monday, and then we'll be back on the following Wednesday. And then we'll continue with our Sonic Adventure 2 battle. I'm working on a couple more cocktails in the background, some more Hedgehog highballs and whatnot. So thanks again, everybody, for popping in. I see Carter on the YouTube side popping in at the end saying I want a triple deluxe something or other, but unfortunately last call was a little while ago, but I hope to be able to catch you all next time. In any case out there, safe trip from Oziel, good vibes to everybody else out there. I will see you all next time. It's been a pleasure being your bartender this evening, and I can't wait to see you all again next time with some more Sonic the Hedgehog. But until then, y'all, cheers, and goodbye.